shit's been fucked for a while. Why? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh, hell yeah, that's what it is. It always has a decent ad. Someone's going off with your commercial. Shit is fucking awesome. As someone that's seen that shit in real life, that's very fucking cool. And investigations in real life, too. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna stream tomorrow if I'm doing D&D. Holy fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do with my stomach. If, I didn't have to go do something, because, like, essentially, I got a call, my mom's like, no, I just got off of work, like, you know what I mean? With this grill. She wanted to get a new grill. Oh, fuck. I need to get this done. Oh, Duncan, it's so many. Let me get this blood road. I meant to, like, get it prepared, but I was so fucking, like, yucky last night. It's already on. Let me get this evidence there or something. I wonder if I can, like... check.
I do.
Oh my god, it's Warren. How you been, Sarge? Am I dead? God damn it. Why can I hear the radio with the people?
Pushes Duncan around.
I heard that.
Food! Water, please!
Well, I guess you gotta die because I don't got any food or water. I put it on the break room yesterday.
The audacity of you.
Patrol 1 to be in an active 80 is closed for my southbound Sonora.
Thanks for playing. You missed me versus show yesterday.
A what?
Yeah, 10 Royals. Sorry, an FD.
Oh, well, yeah, I saw the investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna write my report. I wasn't first on scene, but I did collect some evidence, so I'm just gonna write a report for it. So I was gonna do it yesterday, but I was tired, and I also had to write a big report for a Carver being shot too. So, and I mean that's right.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes travel.
I think we need mandatory,
Taking proper lanes,
I
taking
guess,
the exit.
partners.
Yeah, probably. The Vogels been
going,
really
taking-
itchy.
Proper lanes,
Still,
taking the entrance ramp.
and FDF have literally shot at people for being down at the south side. So they robbed Higgins yesterday.
Back
I think they
northbound Los
also
Santos.
robbed
Opposite lanes
Forrester
travel.
because they said that Forrester's guns were stolen as well. But no, I think Carver. I think
Wait, whose
Forrester
guns
was
were stolen?
Royals.
Stolen whose guns?
So for what we know, Higgins, I'm pretty sure Higgins got robbed yesterday. Forrester, I believe, got
Well,
robbed by the
supposedly,
Royals.
I
Back
just
on
heard
Palomino
from
Freeway,
Carpenter that
between
his stuff was on his person.
1050 vehicle is flipped
For
upside down.
recall, I think his pistol was taken only.
Oh.
But I'll have to
Continuing
get. I got the
northbound.
meta report. I put it in. But they were like collecting
Careful,
evidence.
open
We
at
were
this
busy
time.
dealing with the whole bullshit, so we couldn't really get it for a bit. So if we got everything, that's actually good.
50 again, northbound onto Sonora.
All right. Have to see where Higgins is at.
I think he
Wanna go out
ran
on duty.
to get
or
food.
Patrol.
Continuing off road to Sonora Freeway.
Hold on. Let me get my MP3, please. Thank you. I'm gonna actually do that.
Going over to Bowling
I
Brook.
might work on it tonight. But you know what? I'll do it tomorrow when I do D&D.
1050 again.
Oh, Warren, how do you like this for an idea? I'm gonna work on probably tonight or tomorrow a master file for gang wars. So essentially, it will be like each day-to-day event, that happens. Who's arrested? Who's on scene? Evidence collected. Charges laid. Basic like what happened for the scenario. Who initiated?
Isn't that what the master file is for?
Yeah, but
like,
there isn't.
specific ones.
There is gonna be more like for each individual war, so that way we don't have to like bog down the entire master file or have like individual cases per shootout. It makes it a bit less bogged down.
I mean, I think that's what they want, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I'll have to talk with other people on it too, but
I'm not sure about that. I can't give you input on that one.
that's fine. Because when there's like multiple shootouts in like a week or almost every day,
Right. I mean, there's an investigation and then the master file on if two gangs are like new for fighting each other, then they would create a master file for that.
Yeah, but there isn't like there's not like a template, It's kind of like a normal investigation. I meant more like a template to set up for the master file.
Oh. Oh, I
That's
got
serious of it. To this bus, can we have an additional
never
please
thought
of
about that.
Bolingbrook?
Hey, where's Higgins at?
Grabbing the food.
Oh. Higgins!
Yes.
Are you heading out with someone else or what?
I don't have a partner yet.
All right. I'm here. Just letting you know.
Okay,
I want to go out and
Food.
patrol. Wait, food?
Could we get a unit to Bolingbrook, please, for transport?
Sarah 97 radio check.
Attention.
Cool. Would we get a transport unit to Bolingbrook?
Sarah 97 can 76 that way.
What is Rizzo? Rizzo is what? Where the fuck is Rizzo? $619.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I do want to grab a couple waters. Wait, how filling is the taco? Let me see.
Pretty good. I'm gonna go drop off this branch and other crap into the incinerator.
Patrol 1, are you in the current active situation, or?
Negative.
About to process.
Can you change to Patrol 2? I guess I'll be shift lead. I'll be Patrol 1.
Cool.
Alright, thank you.
Oh my god. Please don't get in my room, kitty. I don't need to be dealing with you clawing at me right now. Oh, then. Fine. Oops.
X-ray 64, go on patrol.
Delta 895 Sierra 76 direct.
Yeah. Send it.
I'm trying to call you.
On my phone, I didn't ring. Hello.
Are you on your phone?
No. I'm on the MDT though.
Maybe that's why. Anyways, can you come up here and patrol with Sharps?
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. She says she's really excited to be patrolling with you, and she can't wait.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means,
You
but
better
sure.
hurry before she explodes from excitement.
She sounds very excited.
You're gonna explode on the what now?
Is she up in Sandy?
Don't explode on the. Don't make a mess on the Sandy SO. What the fuck?
I guess I'm on my way, Toto. I'll see her soon? Question mark.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck? Right, let me let this count. She broke into my room and then the door shut. Exactly. You're stuck in my room. I love you, kitty, but you literally are like a nuisance sometimes. If she's like chilling,
Hi, Rocky.
if she's like chill on my lap or like just like did what my other cat did, it'd be a different story. But she literally like digs her claws into my shoulder. Everyone has a good night. Hopefully it's nicer out where you are than where it is I am.
Rocky, you good?
Where I am, it is what I call... Oops.
Was that a yes?
He isn't Cindy, right? If you want to retrouble... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, my head. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is literal nightmare. Holy shit, why? Okay, what is going on?
Ready check. 10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Let's have her drive for now, because holy shit. My headaches aren't helping my actor real life. Isn't that when you lag, you're like frozen in time, sort of? And what happens is that you're, how to explain, like your model is still moving, but it's also not moving. So when it resyncs with the server, it has like that. That's why like bubbles happen. It's decent. I don't know why I'm gonna spend decent. What is my ping anyways? 51. That's high for me. $51 is high for what I usually have. Very oh god. No, I can adjust to whatever lag bullshit I'm happening. I mean, what I'm happening. Whatever fucking shit I'm going through. Gotta hit that car. It's a lag, I think. No, actually, wait.
X-ray 64 over 76 to the lake.
I'll just have her drive for now. Uh-oh.
Sheriff Service to dispatch.
Go ahead.
What was the reason for us moving to Patrol 2?
I believe usually shift lead is Patrol 1.
Command 1?
We're not. Last I know, we're not allowed to go Command 1 if we're not in command.
Well, 10-4, I didn't know that.
10-4. Hey,
Patrol 1 with. Patrol 1's gonna 1076 the VU. There was a second ping at that location.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you.
We're gonna have one more additional
I'm gonna give you
unit.
the keys.
Patrol 2
Alright,
services.
shit. What group we gonna be on the radio?
Good question. 1 second. What's open? Let's see. We can be Patrol 3.
Oh, y'all
Dragons.
have fun.
What's up, Rocky?
Fuck you, mate.
Yeah, fuck you, dragons.
Oi, why I get to say the dragons? Because I love him.
Oh, didn't you get fucking
I can
wasted
say
the other
that.
day?
What'd you say to me? Bitch, you wanna fight? Wanna fucking go, dragons? I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you
So,
up.
we have to go.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Okay.
I'm fucking
She's
around.
a
Come on.
firecracker. That I love her.
Yeah, she's a
Hello.
very
Say.
rain-proofing feature. Right, if my headaches get very bad, I'm gonna have you drive because the last 2 days have been for me.
We can see how it goes.
Oh yeah, we'll see how it goes. So how have you been?
I've been alright. It's been a few days since I've been on duty, to be honest, and Tuttle was catching me up on what's going on. Apparently, some of the little, the clubs around the city, they ain't too happy with each other. Let's see, I think she said that the blue fellas are upset with the green fellas, and the yellow fellas are upset with the purple fellas, and it's just a whole big thing.
Yeah, the Smurfs are upset with the leaves. Ooh, actually, the Blue Man Group are set with Green Day. There we go.
The Blue Man Group is upset with Green Day. I like that. That's gonna be a good way to remember it.
What would fuck? What's the name of it? Oh, Nirvana's upset with fuck.
Oh shoot, let me get off paperwork. Shit.
Yeah. Ooh, Nirvana's upset with Purple Rain, I guess, or Prince. No thing. Wait, what's a purple group? What's a purple band? Can't think of one.
Let's see. Purple.
When I think of purple, I think of Prince and Purple Rain.
I can't think of nothing off the top of my head right now. I bet as I'm lying in bed to go to sleep tonight, it'll suddenly pop in my head. Then I'll have to call you, be like, Dragons, I figured it out.
Yeah, because if you don't, you go to sleep and you'll say, I remember it in the morning, and then you wake up and you're like, what was that again? I forget.
Well, no, that's why you're probably going to get a phone call from me about 4 a.m. telling you that I finally figured out something.
But not again. I had a friend that would do that. I'd be lying in bed, and next thing I know, it's like 4 a.m. I get a call, and he'd be like, yo, Dragons, you want something? I'm like, what? And he just started talking to me about random shit that makes no sense. I'm like, do you really need to call me at 4 a.m. when I'm in bed? He's like, yes. I'm like, oh, okay. I had a friend that would do that.
Sometimes the phone call is just that important.
I guess he woke up and just wanted to talk. And since I'm always available for the most part when I'm not working constantly in the morning, we will call me in the morning.
Do you find that you get more headaches when it's raining as opposed to when it's not?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that happens with me too.
It's weird. Sometimes I have like an entire month of 0 headaches, perfectly good, and then all of a sudden I just get a whole bunch of headaches all at once. I think I see people coming into the city.
That's unfortunate. Sounds like a headache if you forgive the obvious pun.
Yeah. I mean, when it settles down, it's like perfectly good. I have some days where I go hours without a single headache, and all of a sudden it's bad all at once. So that's what it is. I watched that 20-person show yesterday with all of PD. I had not a single headache, and then near the end of the night, just driving to Mirror Park gave me a headache. So.
I'm sorry, did you say a 20-person shield?
Shootout. Like there was
a shootout.
Yeah, shootout. Yeah, there was 10 FDF and 10, I guess, Royals and Friends shooting out each other right down the shooting range.
Now, when I heard you say that it was a 20-person shield, all I could imagine was somebody was trying to do some kind of reenactment of Vikings and was making a shield wall in the south side.
Oh my god. We actually almost did that. Oh yeah, we actually almost did that. I actually almost had a bunch of people block a bunch of cars, just block all of PD and just wall them off with a bunch of cars.
But how was your day personally being?
Not too bad, just woke up, had a bit of a stomach ache, because, this rain and shit, it's been getting hot and then cold and then hot and then cold and hot and cold. And then the allergies,
Mm-hmm. Hate it when the weather can't make up its mind.
Yeah. I'm used to it, though. I'm from the Boston area, so, anyone from the north, you have all the seasons in, I think 2 days. Oh my god, there's nothing. Yeah, the FDF have been, super aggressive, I guess, when it comes to a lot of people in the south side, so. But we still gotta do our job, so.
So, yeah, that's what my question was going to be. When you say super aggressive, are they just being super aggressive to the blue group they're having problems with, or are they being super aggressive to us and we're trying to, mediate and tell them both to put their weapons down?
So what I got from Emerson last night is that the PD, not the PD, I was saying, the sheriff's office had a speaking with FDF yesterday. I guess they're cool with you guys. but they blame us and LSPD for something that happened. I guess Rieger did something and made FDF mad. I don't know what Carver did. Carver just wanted to talk with them, and they shot him. So I don't know what Carver exactly said to make them mad at us. They could also be disassociating Rieger with. They are very lucky with speedometer was caulking someone else, but they slowed down, I think.
Yeah, they tapped their brakes at least a little bit.
It's always funny though whenever you see people slow down the second they see you. They ain't really doing anything, they just kind of sit there and they immediately tap their brakes.
Yeah, just all of a sudden slamming on brakes.
Yeah.
To be honest, they draw more attention to themselves that way.
Oh yeah.
If they just went on the same speed.
I'm very lenient. If you slow down, you know, and you stop and you see me, so like that, I won't give you a ticket. If you speed up and start like cutting corners, then I'll like pull you over and give you a ticket. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you're driving like a jackass, then you know.
Yeah, I gave what was it? D'Angelo a ticket the other day because he was driving like a jackass and rammed himself into a pole. What? What car is going 90? Thanks for the hours. That's all that car. I guess not. Oh. What on earth are they doing? Okay, fine.
Patrol 3 and an active 1080 south on Popular Street.
Why?
It's gonna be a magenta pearlescent car, 2-door with wide racing stripes.
God damn it, it's kind of rain too, sucks.
Now heading west Innocence Boulevard. South on Jamestown. North McDonald Street. Turning, headed south on Roy, Lorenstein. North on Carson Ave. Turning north on Davis. North on
Fucking rain,
Davis.
dude. Oh my god, I can't for it.
Turning north on McDonald Street. South on Strawberry Ave. West on, north on Carson. Control 1 would be tertiary. Turning south on Alton.
Are you kidding me, local?
Headed east Davis.
Dude, they primary rocky.
Sorry, Duncan.
There we go. Fucking local is kidding me.
Continuing, making a westbound turn on Innocence.
Actually didn't hit that for me.
Moving westbound on Strawberry.
Fucking people rain so much.
Continuing to Davis, westbound. Our primary one is Pacific.
Do you see him?
VCB.
Possibly.
When was the last time you saw him?
Right here in front of us. Got him.
Have eyes headed south on Innocence.
I had him doing nose down. They tried slowing down. Nice try.
South on Carson.
They started off here.
They've turned north on Strawberry Ave. East McDonald, south McDonald.
Give me a ring. Turn right here again.
North Carson, turning again. North Strawberry.
Jesus, you see my car fucking slap, motherfucker?
Headed east, Innocence, turning down by Central. Going north on Crusade.
Oh, come on, I get that, yeah.
1050.
Let's see.
ACB currently.
That's them. That's them! They're going to us
Headed
capital.
west Capital.
Yes, I'm way bad, right? Yup.
South on Davis, continuing. Turning north on Alta. Past the scrapyard. Continuing north on Alta past the Mech Hub.
Fuck. Oh, if I get fuck.
East. Turning down Adams Apple.
I need the rain.
Continuing Innocence westbound. Now southbound on first.
I'm so fucked. This rain's fucking me so bad.
Innocence bound for Navy. Going around towards Mecca. Not Mecca, Mega Mall. One towards Covenant now, southbound. Down Royal Outstein. Turn around. Actually, that first.
I think my brakes are fucked. I think it's covered, but it's weird. So.
Yeah, it's kind of struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I think even before it hit something, it's been kind of like.
Control 2, do you guys have a car following you?
I don't see one. Making a westbound turn. Northbound on Peaceful. Eastbound on San Andreas North. Turn power. The parking lot. Now onto southbound to Vespucci.
Hey, actually,
Down on Vespucci. Nope, don't have any ammunition. Eastbound on Vespucci.
I can't see the tracker.
Turn southbound Strawberry.
Take a right.
Yeah, I see them right there. Yeah, I can't see the tracker anymore.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I saw them turn, but yeah, I never
Yeah,
can't see the
turn
tracker.
eastbound Innocence. Turn around Hospital and Crusade.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Eastbound on
fuck.
Capital.
Alright, fuck. Alright, don't
What
get
do
out.
we do?
Don't get over spinning.
Westbound Davis.
Don't get out. All right.
No, we're spinning, no. Wait till it cars out. Let's go.
And now eastbound
Right.
Innocence.
I might have to get out. Okay, alright, don't get out. If I get medical, then no,
Southbound Royal Outstein.
I'm okay. I got medical into this yesterday.
Westbound McDonald.
That's okay. Oh. Ooh. Alright, you can drive.
I don't think anybody can drive.
Is it broken? Let's see.
It might be. Let's see.
Continuing west.
Yeah, it's dead in the water.
Damn. Oh well.
Patrol 3 is out of 1080.
We're going westbound towards Alberta.
Alright.
Continuing London.
Oh, the good news is the PD's right behind us.
Emerging North Rockford Drive, northbound. Westbound Palomino.
I think it's this way.
Mad Dog towing.
Although this is Super Dragons, I hit a pothole and my car got disabled. Do you mind come towing it?
I can come to it. Where is it?
It's right by the train station, right by the Mega Mall.
Train station by Mega Mall. Okay, down in South Side?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will come.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Northbound South Rockford.
This way. Yep, this way to PD.
Out eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, I did not know that we have to fully fix up our vehicle, so I haven't fixed anything up yet. So I think all my parts are probably like super duper. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, fucking Adami. I'm with your mom.
Break comms real quick. What's this off of?
Flano Commie is not followed.
Literally them speeding and not pulling over.
Copy. Possible warrant holder.
Oh, I have 10-4 of this. I'm thinking.
Going eastbound Apple.
They literally just had to pull over. I would have just given them a warning. So I mean, lots of them
Yeah,
being
but
a
I think
warning
they got
over.
spooked or something.
Yeah.
You know, I think them driving a loop around us was them trying to figure out who we was.
True.
1050. Now backwards eastbound on and
I was doing really good to find them again and again, at least, but... Where is it? Yeah, strictly ahead. So yes,
southbound Strawberry again.
I literally found that car like 4 times.
Eastbound McDonald.
Alright.
Carl Johnson has no warrant.
He has no. Why didn't he just stop?
I don't know. People are dumb. I literally would have just given him a warning. Now he's gonna get like evading.
Now he's going to
Now
jail.
he's going to jail. Oh no. $1,000 ticket, maybe.
At most he would have just gotten a fine. That was it.
Yeah.
Opposite lanes travel, Roy Lamstein.
Okay.
Now west.
I'll let you drive so my headaches don't like focus again, I guess. The good news is when the car went on my head, it
Better
ended up
driver
on me.
than I am.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, I guess. So
Continuing westbound Essence.
the rain stopped. Oh my god, lots of evading and speeding. That explains everything.
Yep, sure does. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, you're the last person I haven't asked for the sheriffs that I see recently. How do you like the new livery compared to the old one?
I like them both just fine. The only, if I had any complaint at all, and it's not really a complaint, it's more of just an observation. It just might be a little confusing to tell LSPD from sheriffs at first glance now.
Yeah, that's what my opinion is on that. So the sheriff's is a bit small. Maybe if it was bigger, they can barely see the sheriff.
Yeah, like with the last one, even if you couldn't see that it said sheriff, it was a whole different color scheme. But yeah, I don't dislike it. It's just that's my concern is that people are gonna have a hard time telling us apart at first glance.
I think that's honestly on purpose because they want it to be more uniform. But I think people being able to tell who's who makes it a bit more like you know who's who exactly when it comes to like each department and stuff like that, and even just the civilians know. I really like the old one better. It suits them so much more, but you know what it is. How's it doing there, fucking Okami? Hope your day is going well. We're still here.
No, it's all foggy and creepy.
I literally don't know what the fuck I ate that fucked me that bad. He's gonna be swapping out his car. There's no way. I literally found that car like 3 times. That car sticks out like a sore thumb, especially the way he drives. I can kind of just tell.
Sierra 78 to 501.
I actually wanted investigate that thing with Julian.
I don't like when my tank's below half. That's all I can think about.
Again, sorry.
I just say I don't like it when my gas tank's below half.
Yeah, I know, I get that. I used to, back in the day when I would drive tow, I used to like run that shit dry. Like I would go as low as possible, that I would run out of gas constantly. Now I make sure I don't go below a half unless I absolutely have to, or if I'm in the middle of something. If I like, pull my car and then like a chase happens, it happens. But otherwise, I try not to get it too low. You know how it is. The second you get below a half, it's gonna be constant 1080s, and then you're gonna run out of gas.
See, that seems like that's what's always happened. When I was doing my training, well, I'm still technically in training. I'm just solo certed, but
Yeah.
when I was, still riding around with my FTO, Forrester would drive me absolutely crazy because he would let it get down as low as he could, and then we get into 1080, and I'm like, we are gonna run out of gas. We ain't gonna catch these people at all. And now he knows it's one of my things, so he constantly lets it go for as long as he can.
You have a little, like a little emoji thing on my phone that is literally a picture of my fuel gauge being at 0 constantly. For that exact joke, he's always like, literally be sputtering as I get to the gas station that I used to tow.
I just saw that truck back there. Just looking at it.
I would like if you guys get your calls on the top of your car. That'd be very cool. Get your numbers.
It would certainly make it easier to, find your car when there's a whole pile of them that look exactly the same and you can't remember what your license plate is.
Yeah. I'm walking. Mine's like Y, so it's like mine starts with a Y, so none of them have 2 Y's in it, so that's why mine's easy to find. But yeah, I love it if like at least you guys, that'd be a start. I talked to Tarts about it. Said, hey, if we ever get like our call signs on top of the cars like the LSPD have it, and he says, it's in the works, so we'll see how it is.
Oh, all right.
It'd also be nice if we could get parachutes for the helicopter pilots for when they're about to crash. They could like not explode on the ground.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I could probably have them, if they want to RP it, like literally have my Air Force people bring it in. But Dragons is not like his Air Force people. The people that he got commanded by, what was his high command, isn't really. Because all the shit they made him do. And they constantly want him back. So, oh my god. Ooh! It is nice too that we're able. You guys have a office in Sandy now. You guys can occasionally patrol Sandy and Polito. That way it's not like
Now the people that live up in Sandy, they ain't always too happy to see us, but I hope they understand we are there to keep them safe. We're not there to give them a hard time.
Yeah, I mean you're just doing your job essentially. Oh my god, there's police in a police station.
Which one? The one behind us?
I know, it's just a statement, It's me saying like,
oh no, I thought you were talking about those local bike cops on the side of the road. I was like, I didn't know there was a station there.
No, it's more people are surprised that people are actually using the police station. I was like, this is Blaine County and Los Santos. You gotta keep everywhere safe. Los Santos San Andreas.
Yep, and part of our SOPs actually does say that patrolling this area is, you know, what we should be doing. It is in at least the sheriff's jurisdiction.
Yep. If I'm in the area, occasionally check out Polito, especially if we're not busy, you know, just check out the businesses, make sure they're good and up there, because, you know, they are a decent drive that and stuff constantly happens, so. My old house, I miss you. Hello, house.
Yeah, I like to go up there and check on the Go Postal workers.
Henry's house. Yup. Just me being up there makes them immediately not drive like assholes, so. Because I will pull them over.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking go, folks, people. Gotta go zooming. I also don't want to be up there because this is basically like, it can be like a report fest. And I don't feel like fucking constantly spending my time reporting people for fucking breaking the doors off. Because that would just make me mad. But I just avoid it. So I know it'll make me mad. Not reporting people, but just doing it, I should say, would make me mad. Because I hate people that would just like not talk and grind. I mean, some people can do it, it's fine if you listen to music, but like, when you're in an RP server, you need to like, you know, occasionally RP. And I had so many people back in the day when I would be like at the mech shop legitimately ignore me. Not RP. Just to grind, essentially. I actually force people to do it too. Because when I was solo up in Widow, I literally would block off the I would put my car so that the garage doors wouldn't go up, and I would just stand next to the door. And then if they ran past me, not talk to me, I'd stand in front of it and just block it so they couldn't get out. Until they actually said something. Like, hello, you just entered without saying hi. We have signs everywhere that say you gotta, you know, talk to us, say hello, ask first. You want random people going into our thing could be stealing stuff, you know? And people just wouldn't, like, talk to us. So. Because we're an open business. You can't just be going into our, you know, our office. You know, you should ask. So I would just, like, have signs everywhere saying, like, speak to us first before you enter, you know. Or staff only. Must get permission to enter if stuff over or something like that. And I have it plastered like everywhere. I have like one in the door, one in the middle of the thing. And it's always funny when people like speed run it because they would park to the side, they wouldn't even, or they'd ram through my fences. And that would cause the locals to go crazy, get stuck. So we actually have to clear out of the area and go to the GoPost and wait for it to like reset the area and like delete it because of how bad it would get. Because GoPost workers would just ram through stuff all the time and cause the locals to go crazy because of how the desync worked with the fences. It would relight the fences be on the ground, so the locals would like go crazy. Because the fences being on the ground blocking their driving path. So. It's one of those things, if people just don't want to RP with me, I'm gonna be like, wow, really? It kind of gets you down too, who's refused RP. Even a hello is good enough. Some people even do that. I don't know, I got this over. It's not just like people like get on RP server so they would ignore you in RP. That's my own pet peeve. It's one of my pet peeves obviously is denying RP or ignoring RP completely. Just to grind. It'll always bug me. It's something that I take. I don't know. I don't think I got rid of it. I'm just I used to grind back in the day because you had to where the server I was on for Freelancer. So I was forced to grind. Like, you were legitimately forced to. And even then, if I RP, I loved the RP with people when I could. But that was like, that's something completely different. Like, Freelancer RP, completely different from GTRP, how it was run.
Now, this is going to seem like a dumb question, but has that avocado clock always been there?
The avocado? I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, that's what it is, right?
I think so. It's like a cut in half avocado because either half away this side, right? And it's like the pit.
I've never. That's got to be new. I've never noticed that before, and I'm up here all the time.
Yeah, I never noticed that either. That PD also used
Now
to be
I feel like
different.
I gotta find some people who live here and ask them, has that always been there? It just seems like a strange thing for me not to have seen before.
Yeah. Kind of like that do not enter sign by MRPD. For the one way. Evo claim was always there by legitimately had a 10-minute conversation with Stanley how there wasn't one there once. But people seem to believe that was always there. Like, there's always a do not enter sign. Like, no. And unless it was taken down twice when I like mentioned it to Stanley, there wasn't one there.
Look, maybe someone's just putting it there to mess with you, and then they take it away, and then they put it back.
That's possible, but it's been there since, so it's good because it's like it was the only way you know it was a one way was if you saw the white line, like here, and that was it. Like that's the only way you could really tell. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna keep saying that it was never there. It could have been always there. It could have just been a coincidence that every time I saw it, it was gone.
Oh, that's much better. The fog's gone.
Oh yes, it went from raining to foggy to decent skies, I guess.
Now it's starting to get foggy again. I spoke too damn soon.
Oh yeah, by the ocean. Could be that like ocean mist.
That is true. We are very close to the water.
It does give you more to do, like a different experience than other towns.
I was gonna go down to Yummy's here and get some food to see that they're open.
Oh, good idea, because I need some food and water.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. How can I help you today?
Oh, wow, I have a Raid Wednesday and an extra berry smoothie.
Alright. Alright, let me calculate that.
Martha, what did you say? You're saying that?
Okay, that's going to be 350.
You can bill me. Actually, yeah, I'm 707. You can bill me 500.
Yes, sir. And your food should be in the register.
Perfect, thank you. Appreciate it.
Can I help you, ma'am?
You sure can, Suge. Let me get one of them Wade Wednesdays, please.
Alrighty.
What's your pay ID, Suge? I couldn't hear.
It's gonna be 223. And your food's in the register, including your cookie.
All right, did you get that?
Yes, I did. Thank you, Earl.
I mean,
All right, sure do appreciate it.
Hope you have a good day.
You do?
oh, there's a medical in Sandy.
Yeah. Looked like there was somebody already down there. We can head that way.
Yeah. Why not?
1071, 76 towards medical.
Oh, patrol 3, same traffic. And there's one in Sandy, and then there's one. Strawberry. Where is I?
Is there anybody going to the one in Strawberry?
Let me check. The one in Strawberry is. There is an EMS already there right now. And it looks like they are leaving.
They're leaving the one in Sandy?
Oh, no. The EMS at Strawberry is leaving the one at Strawberry. If they got the
Ah.
person. But that's by. That's right by. What's it called? The Southside Autos.
But the drug call?
No, the medical.
Oh, the medical.
Yeah, it was Strawberry right next to the forum in Southside Autos. I believe Rocky and I think that's it. Is that the one in Sandy?
Yeah, they. You know what? They should They probably have
Yeah,
that.
they got it. Yeah, they're already there. Already's been a bitch. Yes, they have. Yes, sir. My this is fucking awful too. Probably. I've been feeling like a. I don't know. I feel like not drowsy, but heavy. I guess is the word to put. I just feel like heavy. I don't know how else to describe it. Marty's been fucking me pretty bad.
You want to drive around Mirror Park, scare some of these drug sellers away?
Yes, I like doing that. Either I go super commando mode where I climb on roofs and text them, or I literally roll by and call shit on the radio while yelling to scare them away.
Oh, they were going fast. Ain't no way we're catching them, though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And my thing wasn't, recess, I didn't get their speed.
Front
only 90 on the highway, I guess.
I mean, 90 on the highway ain't too bad.
Yeah, considering it's like what, like 80 normally. So as long as
Yeah, I ain't gonna pull someone over for 90.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just like them speeding up to pass someone, so it's fine. Now they're driving like assholes, maybe.
Yeah, like it's gonna take you driving like a complete jackass to really get my attention.
Yeah. Usually I'm willing to like give people a break too, so. Fuck, I missed one of those. Point. Jesus fucking Christ. So, I've been okay, there you go. I've been occasionally taking pictures of the matchmaker for people that, you know, want their criminalness on matchmaker, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good read.
Yeah, so funny enough, Iris,
Just be advised that we are,
the
I guess,
cadet,
for right now, making sure we have partners. If we can try to get that done. If we're gonna be on patrol, that'd be great.
My partner's not to summon them to a Duncan with a double badge.
Confirmed. We communicate with designations on the radio.
yeah, so anyways, Iris has just the
what was
fact that
that?
she works
Sorry,
at
I missed
Uwu
that.
and has her hands.
Communicate what over the radio?
You need to communicate with your cal sign, pop 100 to dispatch, etc., etc.
Were they talking to us on the radio just now?
No. It's just Reeker giving Warren shit because he didn't immediately say that dispatch. Is that Vadim? No,
I don't know.
Wait a second. No, it isn't. I know who the fuck that is. It's probably Boris.
Not sure.
It's one of them. Ooh, another one.
It was a cute little car, though, to be honest.
Yeah, the Jumper. Yeah. I just got 2 FDF members, street names off of fucking Matchmaker. Ooh, one works at Tuners. That's actually good to know. So I'm very certain that Bridge works at Tuners as well. Very certain Tuners is a FDF run shop as well as the one by Autos for being tail. Yeah, don't think I didn't see that slow roll turn there.
Oh no, I saw him too.
Your Pokemon looks decent, yeah. If I own a Switch, I would probably get it, but yeah, the bike guy. Typically, from what I've seen, most people sell on motorcycles nowadays. It's just easy to like dip into the alleyways. Yeah, there he is, turning off again. Now he's watching us.
You're the best police in the world.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shug.
People happy.
This really is a nice looking area. Like it really is.
Buying a house here soonish. Maybe
I wonder how much they run for. Probably
800K for a 860K for a 2-bedroom garage house.
All right, yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna be able to afford that anytime soon.
Yeah, it's super expensive, but I mean, I think Todd got a 1-bedroom.
Patrol 1, all units, just be advised, we did have someone robbed by FDF in a hearse. There's one driving down Vespucci, just be advised.
Okay, Vespucci.
Was that from today?
I believe yesterday.
Yeah, 10.
Iris reminds one of my friends. Very soft-spoken. Damn it, I miss some of my friends. I haven't seen in like years. I have a couple of friends that were like that. One of the workers at D&D's was, oh my... Oh, Slate! Oh my god, his...
Are you alright, Shug?
Oh, it hit my face. I couldn't brake fast enough. Oh.
Did you just rookie check me? Get on down. Come on.
Oh.
You alright, sir?
Oh god, I get kidnapped again! Ah! Is that Jonesy?
No, it's
No.
Mosey.
Oh, Mosey.
Mosey.
Actually, I have to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Do you do a bad?
What do you mean?
Why are you shooting at FDF?
What do you mean?
I got your casings on scene at the Royals in FDF shooting. Why?
Why wouldn't I be shooting at them if they're shooting at me?
Yeah, but why were you in the area to shoot at them? Are you gonna leave the Baba Yaga to go join the Royals?
I mean, kind of already did.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I kind of left already just because, well, there was a lot of things, but just...
Patrol 1,
I don't feel like
warehouse.
I fit in. Like, I love those guys, but I'm just not as, I don't know. Like, I'm goofy, but, like,
Not
I've had
that
to, like,
goofy, yeah.
force myself to be goofy, you know? Like,
Yeah, no, I get that. You
dump
gotta.
trucks
There's
and
like a
shit.
balance. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can be friends with them still, but you gotta find your place you fit in. You know, I get that.
Yeah, and I like the Royals. They've always been really nice to me, so that may or may not be why you found my gun casings.
That's fine. I'm not gonna we're not gonna do anything. Basically a shit show anyway. So I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks when I get ran over by a car. Like, I don't know if you found my blood in like the tire marks. Or
Oh no,
anything
I
like that.
got all that blood for there. Yeah. Well, I didn't get to do much because other shit was happening, so I needed to collect more evidence, which is why we can't do much because I was like the only one collecting evidence. But
Yeah, wait, are we talking about the one from
yesterday at Strawberry where you guys
yeah, that one was fucking stupid, dog. I'm actually a little livid, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, that was literally a 10 v 10.
Dispatch,
It was
Patrol 1, just be
was a thing.
advised. We have a motorcycle in the
No, I
main
mean, like,
entry.
off the record here, that was was fun, dangerous but fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, just kind of sucks when you get ran over by a blazing fast green.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was there like, oh my god, they rammed the shit out of you.
Yeah, that wasn't very cool.
Yeah, and I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to just go buy I might actually. No, I'm kidding. I won't go and do anything stupid, but dude, I might buy a cement truck.
Ooh, or you can get those Sand Kings,
The what key?
Get a Sand King.
What's that?
It's a gigantic truck. Or Sand King XL if they're still around. You could literally drive over cars in that like a monster truck.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to spend that much.
Yeah, it is what it is. I like to keep updated with what's going on, that in case, I don't want shit to, find out that all of a sudden Baba Yaga involved in other gangs or war, because I like to give people heads up, because
Yeah,
God forbid,
no,
PD wakes up, and it's a nightmare war for them. So.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a... I just can't really, I'm not really, I'm an outsider, basically. I just kind of went, familyless. And I like the roles, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But, I'm,
yeah,
I don't know
how
they...
I don't know what to call you, a hang around prospect, I guess,
Like, hang-arounds are, above me, I think I'm like a step below. I don't know how it all
Yeah,
works, dog.
you'll figure it
They
out.
explained it briefly, but
One
who
second, I
knows,
gotta see
man?
it.
You know.
Send it.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to catch people selling right here?
Oh yeah, 10-4. A guy just ran his plate into a wall right here.
I'm honestly shocked that I didn't die. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm shocked that I'm actually feeling
I
good
think
about
that
that.
might be Boris.
Where did Jonesy go?
Black skull mask
He was over here.
body armor.
Oh, there he is.
He got hit by a car.
No, that's not him.
No, he's to the left. He's that way. Just wanted to say hi to me. Most people do, you know how I am with people, so
Yeah.
I'm making sure he's okay after like yesterday. I think got shot at. So
Yeah.
the guy's been sick on this. Hello. Oh.
This is Control 1. Do we have any railway units in go to the bank?
Yeah, we should go to that railway.
Yeah, we should go to that. All right, be careful, Shug.
You too, be careful.
Yeah, but sure 3 can 76 of that. So you're right. You're good.
We love hearing you, but you're talking to everybody.
I'm sorry, I was talking to EMS. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Consumers, yeah. Yeah, better at the money, yeah. I did yell at him and I forgot to. Yeah, poster hard scared. Sucks that they refuse to invest time in Rude's quality games that are losing half baked one every year or so. Yeah. They need to, like, if you look at the past Pokemon games, like from one, like, you know, Red and Blue and technically Yellow to, like, the, you know, graphical leap to Gold and Silver, and then they added, like, some berry stuff, and then in Ruby and Sapphire, they, like, took, like, the...
Dispatch, Patrol 1. Do you need us out at the bank robbery?
other...
10 for my partners currently concentrate. You can assist the other unit that's there.
So, like, they so innovated it, and black and white was, like... Okay. So just... Black and white had a bit of innovation to it. I don't know about black and white 2. Kind of on that. X and Y, just graphical upgrade, and that's pretty much it. They had the little side content stuff, I guess. But, like, overall...
There's gonna be a black sunrise on the second floor.
I think 4.
Do you know there's about 2 dragons?
Let me check. 10 Z1A. That looks familiar.
Amen.
Okay. Gotta conduct the Chino Vega warrant
Whoa.
order.
Sorry, Shug. Wasn't trying to point at you, I swear.
How can I help you? Need money.
Yeah, and then song is
You need
DLC.
money.
Yeah. I hate that shit.
Well, I mean, you're at the bank. You're at a good place for, you know, taking out deposits of money that you
No,
owe.
I don't have a bank account. That's why I'm here. You ever seen the film The Lawyer? Kid is outside the bank and he polished shoes for 6 years or so, maybe longer. And he did it because everyone goes into the bank, you know, the rich folk, and then he would listen and he would learn. Sorry, I can't breathe once. Okay.
Oh.
Command 1 is gonna 76 at medical.
Sir, you
And,
can't drink in public.
What the hell is that? Hey, you got some money for me, man? Anyway, as you can see, my console burst again, and I need money to fix. Anyone willing to help?
Well, I mean, yeah, but let me ask you a few questions first. How many
Yeah.
fellas you got with you? I mean, how many mouths you got to feed there? I mean, how much money we talking about you needing?
I don't know. How much can you spare?
Well, I gotta know how many I got to spare for. I mean, is it just y'all three? Y'all got some more
I need
friends
$400 to buy a new PS.
to buy a new
PSP.
what?
A PSP?
Oh, I love the PSP. It's such an underrated console.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. Is it any good?
Yeah, it's old. I don't think they make it anymore, so it's like exotic.
Oh, it's what you would call a classic.
Yeah.
All right. I can certainly get on board with that. Now, the reason why we're here, Suge, is now somebody has done told us that this bank is being robbed. Would you all happen to know anything about that?
You robbing the bank, man?
Is this how you get money for a PSP? Robbing a bank?
Oh my god.
You robbing the bank, man?
Oh my god.
There's no need for violence now. We're just talking. Just talking.
You don't speak English?
I was, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't robbing the bank. I asked for money, and they said that they was gonna help me.
All right. Well, you say you ain't robbing the bank, but since the alarm is telling us that the bank is
At least
being
people make
robbed,
noises
since y'all
in
were
front of the
here,
like I
I'm
make
gonna,
suction noises with
need
them.
y'all to step on over to the wall there and just put your hands up
make
against it,
suck
and let me
noises.
give you a little pat.
I will once I get given my money. Oh my god! Look at all those cars there. What the fuck? Oh my god!
What?
Yeah, look. It's like a gamble.
Oh, they're like the same.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the chipmunks are multiplying
No, seriously.
like rabbits.
They are like rabbits.
Shiverick.
Chibrik.
Shiverick. Chiberick.
If you can't pronounce it, it's called a chubby brick.
Chubbies.
Chubbies?
Yeah, Chubbies. It's a cuter name than
Chubbies.
Alright, so who am I talking to here? What's everyone's names?
Well, I am Deputy Leland and Sharps. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Okay. Nice to meet you.
You too, should.
Anyone else?
All right. Who else wants to go?
I'll go. I'm Senior Trooper James Higgins with the San Andreas State Police. I'm also the Executive Director of the San Andreas Community Center, and Cadet Cook at Yummies, and Los Santos Premier Drag Queen.
That was amazing. That was not bad than that other deputy. What about you, man?
Sergeant Warren.
How's it going, Sergeant? How boring?
All right. We catch that when I want him. He's going over my knee.
Sergeant.
Excited.
Boring.
Yeah. Who are you, man? Hello.
If you don't say your name, then we're just giving
What's
you
your
a
name?
I am Trooper Dragons.
How's it going, Dragons?
Huh?
Not bad.
What's up, man? What's your name? What's up? How's it going?
What are
Okay.
you so quiet for? Oh my god! Lauren, sweetie! It's me, your grandma. I haven't seen you in so long, I didn't even recognize ya.
What?
I didn't know you had a grandma, Warren.
Warren, your grandma's British.
No, my grandma's dead.
Oh my god.
What are you
It's a
talking
miracle!
about, sweetie? I'm right here!
Warren, you have two grandmas.
So the bank's not only being robbed, it's being haunted.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
being haunted.
Being haunted.
I just haven't seen
Well, she just said she was his grandma. Grandma's dead, so she must be a ghost.
Oh my god, not another ghost.
Are you impersonating my grandma? What is going on here?
It could be your grandma. We're being haunted by your grandma. Why are we being haunted by your grandma?
Well, obviously she's not dead, man. You are so rude.
I don't even know what to say.
You're being so rude right now. You haven't seen her in 10 years.
It's just been a while. You just don't remember what I look like. Hold on, let me take the helmet off.
What's the word for it?
I've been working as a
Object
stylist.
permanence.
Yeah.
Sarge, say hi to your grandma. She hasn't seen you in so long.
Yeah,
because she's been dead.
Not my grandma.
I am your grandma.
So I open a row of seriously bad.
Like that.
Right now.
This is so sad.
I'm not impersonating. I'm your grandma.
Oh my god, is it? Sonic doing puzzles?
For impersonating my grandma?
But I'm not impersonating your grandma, sweetie. I am your grandma.
I can't deal with
She even
this.
sounds like a grandma.
Grandma.
I can't deal with this.
Grandma, the cookies are
What do you want to be
inside.
your grandma?
Grandma, come. How dare you? How dare you? Okay.
There reminds me of the
Yeah,
Sonic
yeah.
06 where one of the rooms you can just like literally
You haven't
walk
seen
up
her in
it.
10 years.
I'm switching
and the
sides to the
moment
sheriff's
that
office.
You see her and you tell her she's dead.
Come over here,
I'm
Shug.
about to get
That
lectured
is-
by a horse
You calling me
right
Shug is the most awesome thing that's happened to me today.
Back away from the car.
What, motherfucker? You
Back
be
away
nice.
from the
Thank
car.
you.
You just better go back up
Nay,
for him.
nay,
Don't
nay,
name me. Back away.
nay.
Don't name him. He's having a rough day. He just saw his grandma for the first time in 3 years.
Sweetie. All right, sweetie.
Well, I thought it was her man.
Oh, there was
Family dinner
mine.
real soon, all right?
No, no.
Stop looking at me like that.
Attorney
Why
wants
you looking at me like you don't know me?
I don't know you. I don't know you, Grandma. I mean, not my
I'm
grandma.
real hurt by this.
I apologize, Grandma. I'll speak to her. Grandma, come back.
We clearing the back.
Oh, we can clear. Yeah. Patrol clear in the back. Whatever. The Triple Dragon, San Andreas State Police. If you're in here, make yourself known or you will be shot. The Triple Dragon, San Andreas State
Sheriff
Police.
Pig, I'm here.
We also got Sheriff Sharps. Okay, we're good.
Well, Deputy Sharp.
Thanks,
Ain't
go for it.
Sheriff yet.
Sorry, yeah, have it.
Are they gonna take the ramp?
Yep.
Sheriff's officer. Right.
Missed a jump.
They're behind us, I think. Yeah.
East Boulevard Del Piero. On the BCB.
Yeah, Sonic fans can't get it done to you. I mean, Sonic Colors was good and Generations was good.
Last seen westbound. Boulevard Del Piero. Stop sign. Stop making jumping. Play that. How ironic.
Yeah, they should have someone staged down below for the jump and hit another one up above them.
What kind of a car are we looking for?
Black and colored Sultan license plates 10ZYA and some other stuff.
Training 1, courthouse is code 4. We're gonna 76 over to Pillbox now.
No call out tonight to you, Jill.
Yeah, it's just bad luck. The route was always going. They're just making you. Well, to be fair, it's supposed to be like 10, which I guess would be a 4th grader.
No, I hope I didn't overstep by starting to talk to them, but nobody was talking.
No, you're fine. You were first. on scene anyways, so you're good. I was just running the plate real quick. See if it was a warrant order, and it is, and it's a very violent criminal that car.
What, the car at the bank?
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me see what his warrant's for.
Wait, so I reckon they must have had one of them in a trunk, because there was 5 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Oh yeah, that was when he tried to kill Reeker.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, so basically they suited up and got ready to do a bank shootout when Reeker repeatedly asked them if this was their car that had like basically no plates. So he asked them if there was theirs. They said no, so he booted it. So in response, they put their vests on and ran up to ammunition and began to shoot on him when he was walking up to them. And then they would not want him get medical attention. We try to go retrieve him, and they would shoot at us and at him when we were trying to like go pick him up. So
now, is this what I heard? Okay,
Yeah,
my
because,
daughter
like,
was
yeah.
telling me a little bit about this. Was this when after he had already been treated, they came back and shot him again?
So basically, no, we were triaging him, and they came and shot the officers. Like I was basically there, and so was John Fox, like trying to triage, and they were like shooting at us when we were trying to like medical attention him essentially.
Well, that's all sorts of wrong.
Yeah, we were like right here, and you see that corner of the building right there, like behind us. We were right there, and they like pushed and shot at us like when we were at him, right there. So.
So 76 on that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it goes from being like a mentor to being like a baby.
You want to go too?
Up to you. That's your choice. We can see who responds, but right now it's just Rocky. Looks like.
Even if he stops for gas, he'll get there before we do.
And with that, what? Sales, probably. Remember that's the bonus.
Patrol 376 to the bank robbery in Grapeside.
Yup. I just love how it's Spain, so they immediately think soccer. Silly Japanese. Oh yes, the Spaniards, they love the soccer. They love the football.
What's the description of that vehicle that was at the bank robbery you saw?
It was a black Sunrise.
10-4, I got it here at the PK.
It was occupied 5 times.
Yeah, the place could be 10ZYA.
Right colours, horse mask, monkey mask, and one silly face mask.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck in my phone.
Okay. Are you really?
Yes.
Steady horse mask.
Are we gonna have to break off so you can do a 10-100? Is that bad?
No, it'll fix itself in a second. Let's see if this fixes it. I mean, I just can't, move. I maybe I can move.
Think you're gonna be able to do much if your phone's doing what I think it's doing.
Yeah, it's stuck in my face. I can't stop looking at it.
You're gonna have to 10-100. We might not be able to respond to this. Because I don't want you in a position where you're gonna, not be able to defend yourself.
No, I get that, yeah. I literally can't use my radio either, so.
Patrol 3 is unable to get to bank. Dragons needs to take a 10-100. Get someone else 76 to the Grapeseed Bank, please.
that shit. The phone. Oh no. Well, you see. I got lucky. I avoided that fuckboyery. Barely. It was starting to become a thing when I was in college. Like, it was just starting. Because there wasn't really a word for it, per se. Besides, like, dude bros, but it wasn't quite dude bros. And then right when I was getting done college, it became a word. It's like, yeah, that word's like the perfect word to describe someone that does this shit. Someone that, like, acts like a dude bro party shit, but, like, it's so hard to describe, but they're not, like, beefy dude bros. Skinny fuckers, basically. Yeah. Well, you grew up with that shit yourself with your family, so. Oh my god, connect. Oh god, if my friend Alex's brother was like that, I'd be fucking disappointed. If Diego was like that, I'd be so fucking disappointed. I remember when fucking my friend's brother was goddamn boring, for fuck's sakes. I think Diego's like, oh, my friend's. I have to ask him. If Jay is here, no, Jay just always watch the stream. Where's my fucking mod when I need him? Where's fucking Jay and where's goddamn Tara? Where's my mods? Shitty mods never fucking watch the stream. Yeah, the mushroom top, like the poofy top, and then like the shaved sides. Like, I like how when I can just describe the fuckboy haircut in game for GTA and people immediately know what haircut I'm talking about. Yeah, that's how my hair is when I don't have it long. It just naturally curls. Which is why I have to either have it long or have to have it short. It's like this sort of like I don't know, it's like I don't know what gives me that. I don't know if it's like Europeanness or what. Yeah, it's more the Duncan haircut. My hair gets really like curly. So it gets like fuckboy. I could naturally have a fuckboy haircut without having to curl it. Mine just naturally does that if it's not long. It likes to like poof out. When it's long, it's heavy. And my hair is thick too, so I could literally have what Bucket said before, that little poofy stuff. They've had old photos of me when I was a kid. I had like uber curly hair. Both me and my brother. Maybe the Irish in us or the Welsh. Maybe from my grandfather, because my grandfather's like Welsh and Irish, I think. Because he used to have red hair, so. Or his beard would grow in red, I guess. Which is what Duncan's hair is basically based off of. That mystical red hair. My brother would have the Duncan cut too sometimes, because back when he was doing it. South Asian, yeah, that's what, yeah, you have that mix, so. get the curly thin hair. I do want to one day do a genetic test. I want to see how much Aboriginal I actually have in me. Because my father, until like the day he died, claimed that we had Native American blood. I just don't know how much. Because I have like, not the meme and make fun of a certain candidate, but I actually have like super high like cheekbones. Like basically my actual cheekbones, like, you know,
from my skull, are like right underneath my eyes. So like, if you want to call them cheekbones, I guess. I have like a very elongated, or like a, my head's very angular, I guess is the way to put it. Like I have a square jaw, but it comes down from like a, like kind of like, I don't know, avocado sounds weird, but like I have like a beefy midsection of my face. That's, yeah, one cost. That's pretty. That's pretty. It's always interesting to see like what stuff it is and see how accurate your family stuff is. Because sometimes people think, oh no, we've been generations of this, and then it's like, but you have like some other stuff mixed in. Like, oh yeah, but I also have some Welsh, you know, or something like you just wouldn't expect. So that's always interesting. Whatever. I think my aunt did it on my mom's side. 13% Italian. Yeah, that's. I mean, if it's part of like any sort of like Hispanic that's any like Spain origins, that would make sense, I guess. But I don't know where it'd be like 13% though. Because like a lot of the Latin, like the actual like European Latin countries, you know, uh Italy, France, Spain, Portugal, and Greece, all kind of like intermingle with each other a lot because there are a lot of like wars and shit they get into. Basically, Europe, Western Europe, that is not the UK, the Latin, the actual Latin languages. Yeah. 6% is actually, yeah, 6% is like, yeah, so either it's like full or like partial. Not too long ago. So yeah, it's not a few generations ago. It's not too much. People don't understand how like soon like certain like percentage gets, you know. One day we'll see this car.
To see the car.
There we go. I can see it now.
Uh.
Well, I was just adjusting to the brightness of the sun when I.
There, did you get the spare key again?
Yes. Radio check.
Dang.
There you go.
By the time Rocky got to the bank, they were already gone. I don't think they got past the second door.
Yeah, dark skin.
But let me, people in Sandy love me just sitting there.
Yeah. I was just the fuck with Yeah, my Pepe would get pretty dark skin, so I think that's where he got it from. It's one of those things you'll find out, I guess, whenever I get the test actually done. I know my aunt was thinking about doing it. I don't know if she actually ever did it though. Because I also get like super duper dark. And we have like really dark hair. So, like, mine's like brown, but it's like, it's such a dark brown, people can mistake it for black. Whenever it's like, like during the winter, it's like black. Nice. Downwarded. We see your brothers. It's something that you can just like dick around into. So I always have something nice to do. We can test out bullshit decks too. A basically a black hair. Yeah, mine's basic. It's hard to describe. It's like super dark brown. And my brother has blue eyes from my grandfather. My eyes were blue, but now mine are like a golden hazel. The ring around my eyes, like ring around my iris, like the inner ring is gold. The outer is like I don't know how to describe. It's like a greenish. Blue.
Dispatch Patrol 1. We're gonna be 1076 Mirror Park for some of the trafficking calls.
Dispatch, this is training 1. Same traffic, we're already here taking a peek around.
Copy that.
I think Utopia saying dragons, right? Someone say dragons. Dragon Utopia. That would be funny. Whoever make like a meme YouTube video for this, like make me do a Cyber Dragons deck and have like Dragon's head on the Cyber Dragons. Different dragons outfits with a hat and with the helmet.
Oh my god, murder kitty.
Ooh, I just had a little headache there. Are you still with me?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
All right. I have no idea what that was.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I can tell whenever you have minor headaches. Sometimes I'm yours when it's like Omega 1 is what I feel it too.
Yeah, I remember one time I was riding around with Cardi, and to me she was going through buildings and cars left and right, but to her she was just doing fine.
Yeah, I was with the ranger yesterday. He literally, for me, ran into a building and a pole at the same time. Like,
Yep. When I was riding with Cardi, we sure looked like we went straight through Life Invader.
Oh, one see traffic.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Yeah, I also like to be here to help protect the Go Postal drivers.
Yeah,
because they get robbed something awful.
Oh yeah, all the time.
We'll say 6, 7 deficit.
Send it.
We're gonna be on the east side near Utopia. Just to stay on this side, see if we can pick something up.
Yeah. Some people like when you do certain setups, they just surrender. Which is funny because there's been times where I like fucked up my combo.
And to be entirely honest, I'd rather get those kind of people than people swinging swag.
Oh yeah. Swag is like nothing. It's like petty.
Yeah, I ain't. No, I'd rather come up here and make sure people
Training
are safe.
1, Patrol 1. There is a motorcycle that's gonna be following behind you.
There's a game I wanna. This is like a game.
Is it black and white?
Yellow sunrise around the area. Defensive schedule. I just sent myself over the balloon.
One of the Vladislavs was in Mirror Park. Earlier, he's like wearing a helmet and an all black and white bike. It's probably Vasily again. I know Vadim was it the first time.
It might be.
Yeah, he's the one that rammed his bike into the wall and there
Yeah, I have a feeling he did that on purpose to distract us. But even if he did, I'm still gonna check on the dumbass.
No, I think they're literally that dumb sometimes. I think he was looking at us and then didn't realize there was a wall there and we took a break and hit the wall.
Patrol 1 has the east side covered, so I get lots of here.
He did say that he mistook his brake and his gas, and I'm like, throttle you push with your thumb, the brake you pull with your hand and push with your foot. Go and get some gas while I'm there.
Yeah, might as well.
Well. I got you. You're good. I got it.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
No problem. There's one deck I want to. Oh fuck. Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm out of cash. Oh.
I went back away, see if they go there.
Well, there's one deck that I saw that looked pretty interesting. I wanted to try out. I forget what deck it was though. I want to avoid doing like the meta decks, like stupid, like the Numeron, the Eldritch.
I already filled it up. Sure, you're good. Now, I hope that's never happened to you when you're taking a girl out. You done forgot your wallet when it's time to pay.
Look, everything's done debit card based now. It's way easier. I keep forgetting that you can't, use debit card for the gas station.
Now, I still don't know why we can't pay for gas with cards.
Yeah.
Yellow looking car that is circling the area. Went down south on Hallway Cap.
Yeah, they spotted me down an alley, but hopefully they've not seen you, so I moved away now.
I should play again one day. I could probably just do it during work and just grind out certain like events and shit to get more rewards. Just
Can't find them moving around. I just saw them again went down.
Yeah. Just bait negates and then you get your Millennium Restrict out and then suck them.
Oh my god, raining again?
You know when it rains in this state, it rains all day.
Yup, it feels like it.
I've seen a few Numerons. I've lost to a couple months ago. One barely got me too. But I tend to FTK people, so. If I can get like 3 of my combo pieces, one of like my 3 combo pieces, like what, 9 cards? So like a 1 in like 1 in like 25% chance of like FTKing people essentially.
Just let me come down here, just have a look, because this is where I hear most Go Postal people complain about them getting picked up or robbed. It's right down here.
That's interesting to know. I came here for something once.
Now, closest thing I can figure is people know, because they've worked for Go Postal before, and they sit up there up top and wait for the trucks to come down this
Yeah, I
hill,
need to get Block Dragon.
and then they follow them in.
Yeah. We have someone like be a lookout. If you really want to be like uber greedy.
Yeah, I would rather set up to catch people robbing honest, hardworking folks than sit on rooftops trying to find people selling swag.
Yeah,
That's
swag
just
is
the way I feel about it.
Swag is literally like compared to like some bus that made for Reggie. Swag is literally like nothing for like the fine. It's not really worth the time when their guy just gotta go out and do it again anyways. Over here, at least they go to jail or then just get like a minor fine. I find a fuck with them people though. I need to get Block Dragon before it gets banned. I need to actually use it to grind up because before Block Dragon gets banned or limited. Right now it's 3 copies, which is insane. If I can get like just 1, it's already good enough. I get a lot of fucking mass hero decks. I play some a lot too. I can like predict what they're gonna do and shit too, because most of them do the exact same thing. Play specific cards, set a card. Obviously that card's gonna be mass change.
But if you can negate their fucking shit, they're basically fucked. So.
Dispatch, this is Training 1. Just spotted a sports couple into Aspen River. She has a warrant. I believe she's getting a change of clothes. We get additional location.
What?
Boulevard Del Perro in Rockford.
I think he said something about Aspen
7608.
Rivers.
What's her warrant for?
176.
I'm not sure. They didn't say what it was for, just that she's got a warrant out.
I think she's got 2.
You want to head back down to the city in case something comes of that?
You might have to get the transfer shit out to help them out.
Command 1 is 23.
Oh, that's a big
10-4,
one.
there's 2 individuals in changing their clothing inside the clothing store. We can bait them out with Nugget. 23.
It was a shootout with police. I think that's where they stabbed. No, that's it.
Research 21, is that a pariah? 10-4. Nothing takes off, we're not gonna go so.
Oh my god, that warrant. Holy fuck. They shot Reeker unarmed 14 times.
Well, this Aspen fella.
Yeah. They were robbing a bank, allegedly, and they put out guns and shot Reeker when he was talking to them. 14 times in the chest. Well, obviously, he hit a vest on him, but still.
Yeah, I'd say that that deserves a warrant.
Oh, yeah, they got like aggravated battery times 1, bank robbery evading, and then I think aggravated and regular battery times 3, something like that. Oh, 4. So ag battery 1, battery 4, evading robbery.
Away.
Training 1 to Command 1. Do we want to move in, or are we just gonna wait for Nugget? I think wait for Nugget. 10-4.
Hi, man. Hi, Katie. Hi. The warrant expires today. So,
He's asleep. He's don't know what the fuck he's doing.
what? Katie, no. Do not paw at my gamepad. Do not tear up my mousepad. What are you doing? I literally can't see my chat.
Now, are they at MRPD getting ready, or they? What's
They
going
were
on?
at the clothing store right here. She's seen getting changed.
All right.
They
We should
see
probably
Aspen
ask if
Rivers
they
at
want
Golden Store.
additionals before just rolling up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
All
Do you
right,
guys
thank
require more additionals at the clothing store?
Negative.
10-4.
All right. Well, we'll just stay in the city just in case.
Aspen Rivers, if I remember correctly, she is part of the bandits, but she's dating one of the royals, I believe.
She's dating one of the what?
Royals, one of the booming.
Oh.
So the red hot chili pepper lady, because it's the red group, is dating one of the booming.
All right. Now that's some West Side Story stuff right there.
Are they makeups? Kitty, don't you dare claw at my shirt. You already tore it up enough. You need to relax on my shoulder. Just don't claw it.
Is there a repair shop open in the city right now?
Yes.
Ow, Kitty, that is my arm. You're getting your claw stuck in my chair. Hold on, let's see if you're clawing at it. Kitty, relax. Good girl. No. Don't you dare claw at my shirt. No, no. No claw. You can like, there you go. You can cuddle with my shoulder and get up next to me, just don't like clawing. And you already tore up my favorite shirt now. No. There you go. It's good enough, I guess.
Yeah. 202.
Alright, there you go.
How's your number so low, Warren?
What's that?
Why is your number so low?
You need a return for this car?
It's because I'm.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm
should.
cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know. What do you?
What, do you have a 4-digit number, peasant?
No, I don't. I have a 3-digit number.
Higgins, what's
Oh.
your number?
371. Send me money.
3. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Absolutely. It's going to be 1746.
Alright, there you go. Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, considering what you just told me about what this person has done, I want to stay kind of in the city in case this goes south.
Yeah. The bandits and the shoot people a lot.
Not what I'm thinking is, worst case scenario, someone gets hurt and we end up locking down Pillbox again.
Yep.
Me, I prefer nobody to get hurt. Law enforcement or lawbreakers alike. I don't want nobody have to go home in a black bag.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Have you had a chance to read that big email we just got sent?
No, hold on. Ooh. I'll read it out.
Dispatch Patrol 1, what's the status on that warrant holder?
Trying to ID them now. Looking for excuses not to give the ID. They're stalling.
I don't like the sound of that.
There is a failure to identify.
Well, yeah, that's disobeying a lawful order.
Oh no, there's
right?
literally if you're nope, there's not even that. There's literally a charge if you don't identify yourself to the officer, we can arrest you for felony.
Now that is the question I did have. So clarify that for me. Is it if they're in the vicinity where a crime has been committed, or we can just ask them for identification no matter what?
There needs to be probable cause.
Runner is going to be northbound off the clothing store, now eastbound off of Del Perro.
So if there's probable cause of you getting changed, you know, and we leave it to you, we have an FBC to request it, you know. If you're wearing a mask in let's say you're wearing a mask in pillbox, right? And you refuse to take it off, that's anti-mask squad. That'll give us probable cause to ask you for your ID.
Right. So, but with reasonable suspicion, we can also ask for their ID.
We can ask for it, but we can't. Well, we ask for it, and it's not. You know, RS is just below, you know, probable cause. So if essentially, if we ask them nicely for their ID, and they're like, "No, fuck you, go fuck yourselves. I don't have to give me your ID," and they start acting hostile and suspicious, then we might have like, are they draw a gun out or something suspicious? At that point, that's when we could
Well,
say
yeah, because then they've just given us reason to be suspicious.
Correct.
Yeah.
Another example would be if we saw someone in an area repeatedly for let's say there's like a what's it called? A stolen goods call, right? And then we arrive with someone handing it off, and they're like, "Oh, we got nothing on us," you know. We have probable cause at that point to search them.
Well, yeah, because we saw the handoff.
Correct. But if we don't see it, and we see them leaving, and then we see them again at another one, you know, that would give us enough PC to at least ask for their ID. If we see them at two different locations, it's highly suspicious. You know, if they're handing something, you know, we see them pulling off. Anything that, you know, is enough suspicion that's just above reasonable suspicion. You know, there's a difference between being in the area, which is reasonable suspicion, and then you being like on scene or something. You know.
Dispatch, this is Whiskey 3's. Be advised, trunk had a broken Gusenberg.
Oh,
What's
what?
a Goosenberg? Yeah.
Cut the boomer talk. What's a Gusenberg?
Tommy gun.
There you go. There you go.
And you want to process it?
Why did you say Tommy gun?
You recall, Command 1.
The house is just around the corner.
I'm trying my best not to think about what's going on over there because my daughter is Lou's little rookie right now. So she is over there.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, are you okay?
But Lou's good, you know. She should be fine.
Trying to say it's a sentimental thing.
Oh, I know. She is perfectly capable of handling herself. I don't doubt that. You know, it's just a mother never stops being a mother.
No, I get
Freeman put on a mantelpiece, not in the boot of your car.
Oh my god, these hiccups. Anyways, well, before it pops on, let me quickly. Oh my god, that's on me. Oh, come on.
I don't want to go too close to where they are, but I don't want to get too far either.
Where is it? Display capture one? I was at it, I guess. No, window capture one. Is it this one? Back up. Attention all units from La Mesa Station Captain Reeker. Please be advised that due to escalation gang violence and a heinous assault on Lieutenant Colonel Carver of the SASP, I'm requesting all hands Leo meeting at 5 p.m. Eastern on June 2nd. While I cannot demand the presence of the SASP or the LSSD, I believe we all hold a solemn duty to protect those who serve side by side with us in what recently became a literal war. I will be putting forth a plan to crack down on the impending gang violence in those who have committed the heinous act heinous act against a caring, loyal man who's put his life on the line time and time again to protect the citizens of San Andreas. I think we can all agree that this is necessary first step to combating the terror that has stricken our streets. There you go. Well said, Reeker. Well, I will try to be on a point. I literally. Wait, so I'll. Cause I work until like 5. Do what I can. If I can't make it, I can't make it. I'll even like. Cause D&D won't be the 8 anyways. It'll be like a mini stream. The goodness that I work from home, it's easier for me to get on, you know? And thankfully we don't have the queue, so I have to deal with the queue, so. I was like they're staging up for a chase.
Yeah, it's been awful quiet about that whole situation. I really don't care for it.
Yeah. they're separated, so either they.
Yep, they're chasing somebody. They just haven't called it out.
I don't know.
No, we're all still in the same channel.
No, they're code 0. They're not. They're lights and sirens. It's not like they're chasing anyone. Maybe she's turned herself in.
I have no idea.
People give me shit for not calling someone on their radio that's like minor, like going to a call that I thought was related to something else.
Yeah, looks like they're stopping again. So maybe we can get some information.
Could he calm sometimes, Jesus? I'm going to bet they just assumed that everyone was on scene knew what was going on and just didn't say anything. Okay. Oh, what ended up happening?
How's it going? She had the Tommy gun in her trunk, and she insisted that it was a sentimental value. It was her brother's, and it's broken, so it poses no risk. Like, until you hop on Amazon, order a trigger, and then suddenly it works again.
Yeah.
She tried every tactic in the book to delay. She tried to get away. She got tased out of the car, which was a fantastic. Did you do that, Nami, or was that Iris?
No, that was Hunter. I was on passenger side.
Nice. And then she got mad that the door wasn't closing because I was holding the door open.
Yeah.
So, and then I accidentally cuffed the captain, which was kind of a shit show, but she didn't get far. Which is good because she had a pariah sitting there, and that would have been a hell of a chase.
No one caught anything on the radio, so like.
Yeah, so we didn't know what was going on.
No, we were just hanging out there forever while we sent in, fuck, what's his name?
Nugget.
We sent in Nugget, and he distracted them, and they came out. They were ready to call 911 for a lost dog. Then we just walked up to him.
I mean,
all that because there was a drug call over in Rockford Hills.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's a nice sports car. We ran the plate, boom.
Yeah.
Aspen Rivers.
Drug call into warrant holder. The classic.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things you could have just like, she's wearing a mask, asked her to like,
No, she wasn't wearing a mask. She was just denying it was her, even though he could see her face.
Oh my god.
She wouldn't hand over her ID. Then she handed over ID and tried to run to the car. That's why I kept inching back towards the car, because I knew she was going to run.
Yeah. Well, Iris got good at tasing because we spent all of yesterday, like, basically training tasing.
Nice.
Me and Gibson would tackle and tase the fuck out of her.
I gave her a lot of shit because when I got gunned down the other day, my vest wasn't at full because she had tackled me.
Oh.
So in ICU, I'm like, if only my vest had been full that day.
Dispatch, going to the latest on.
When the one that Chino has a warrant for. I basically was a sneeze away from being in medical when they ran up and shot me when I was over Reeker triaging him, essentially. So.
I don't understand this attacking triage points. That's horseshit.
Oh, I agree. They basically, I
imagine we did that to them, how they'd react.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it would be over.
Very, very poorly, I say.
It would be like war season on PD.
Well, I think stuff's gonna be a change. I don't know if you saw, but the captain finally borrowed someone's laptop or something and sent an email.
I saw it. Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah, we were just looking over that.
So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, she was arguing that this Gusenberg was her brother's, blah, blah, blah. She wasn't going to get into the car until we put it back into her vehicle. Like, ma'am, it is a restricted firearm. You're not getting it back. You can argue with the courts if you want to get it back.
Yeah.
Like, can you tell me how it's broken? Unless you got cement in there and you've hammered out the firing pin and replaced it, you're not getting it back.
Yeah, unfortunately, a sentimental illegal item is still an illegal item.
You can have a sentimental grenade.
You got it.
It's still a grenade.
I loved this grenade. I cooked it so many times.
I know. It's my favorite.
Got so many
grenade.
frags in Call of Duty with this one.
This RPG, I used to use it all the time, and I shoot people with the RPG. There's no more RPG in it.
My cousin uses RPG over in Afghanistan. It's got real sentimental value.
Yeah, he blew up like an entire
hold up,
platoon.
Court.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragons, don't go too far.
Dispatch Patrol 1, can we get the additional at this stolen goods off of Jamestown Street?
I'm just waiting
It's
for
gonna
somebody to
be
say, no, this
possibly
Apache helicopter used to belong to my grandmother. It's in the fan.
Actually, it's turning into a 1080 now.
Oh, I got the name.
Training 1, safe traffic.
I have flown an Apache before.
Westbound Dutch London.
Let's see, are they gonna have enough on that?
Making the jump. We're now westbound Utopia Parkway.
Let's see.
Now southbound Exceptionalist Way.
Oh god damn, I don't see him on the tracker either. God fucking damn.
Northbound New Empire.
I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Oh, he's way in the airport.
Coming out westbound Greenwich Parkway.
Oh, what's the plan of the vehicle?
The yellow four-door with the big wing on it.
Possible this sunrise at the scene outlet. Stolen goods call.
Copy that. It was all the stolen goods. Now northbound Dutch London. Transferring to Callius Avenue. Going under the bridge in East Vespucci.
Right there.
I see them. See if they're coming. No, they're not coming this way.
Get him though.
Passing MRPD going over the bridge. Continuing on the East Vespucci.
Yeah, you should be good. You can see them now, right? Yeah, you can.
And northbound on Supply Street.
What are you thinking?
Where are you thinking?
Don't know what we hit. Something's the wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That car was a mega fuck for a second.
Front, away.
Southbound Poplar.
Sarah, 76 Philadelphia.
Losing.
Oh, we got 50 hard. 1050 hard. They're continuing south.
Oh.
What did I hit?
The guardrail right there. The guardrail, the wall.
Currently BCB.
Son of a, I did not even.
Southbound. Popular. Our vehicle's gonna be disabled. Somebody pick this up.
You wanna go get them?
Yeah, call it out. We'll go get him.
Yeah, but Trust gonna say 60 guys.
10-4, training 1 will pick you up.
Never mind. They're gonna go do it.
I tried going over the radio while I was pulling up on their plan. Dragons has literally killed people in RPG before.
Can I get to the bridge?
guess the same with the Royals block. Oh my god. I go away for 2 days with the D&D.
I need to take about like a 10-minute rest break.
Oh, you're not even good. Oh. I can't see about really. Oh, there you go. Oh, that actually gave me time to work on this one. I gotta write it real quick. Cookie.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, cheese quesadilla.
Oh, nice.
Cheesy quesadilla.
Really?
New bag, what this? Ooh. Right. Alright.
And then highlight any vehicles that are known to be used in a crime, and then have the timeline of all their charges since the beginning of April.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
I have April 2nd, April 14th, April 19th, April 30th, May 12th, May 29th, May 31st, May 31st, and then this today.
Where are you at? Did you like where are you at in that process that you're doing?
I am currently on Tim
send a command.
Arturus, and
Could
I
you
just
come down
finished
to La
checking
Mesa
his
PD,
criminal
please? I have
record and comparing his criminal
patient in
record
here that
to
needs
open
to get looked at,
investigations
please.
and linking the open investigations based on that. But there is one case where they're like the attempted murder of Carver. They have no idea of like who he was, just that he was meeting with FDF. So all I have listed
Yeah.
is FDF.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not much I can really do because no casings were found.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
So
we went to La Mesa, and by the time we got to La Mesa and got back, all the found was exploded.
So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna call it a night here because I'm starting to get a headache from all
Yeah,
of it.
you should do that. Yeah.
But I got like most of it down. And then I also, Julia Stonebridge was also added to the gang master file as well, considering she's been the one.
That's the one on Popular Street, correct?
Multiple charges involving other FDF members starting back
yes,
on like the 15th. Is that
Actually,
right?
Emerson,
Yeah, the 15th of May.
Are you working on the FDF
What?
master file? I have 2 pictures from Matchmaker that are people with their gang names saying they're part of FDF.
Are they already listed in the
Let
FDF
me check.
file? So now the next part I need to do is I need to now go into them individually and list all their properties, their street nickname, their vehicles, their fingerprint, and
No.
DNA if it's on file. Okay,
What's this
add them.
Julia?
Okay, Julia I already have, and
Right.
her thing is already up there. Who is the second person?
Oh, let me get her name.
Yeah, I'm
Feel
gonna need to
dirty.
head out, but yeah, definitely get some rest because that's a lot for one person.
Yeah, I honestly feel dirty. I feel like I'm like spying on, like I know
Her
everything
name is
about them now.
Glue Stick.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I see her thing there now. Yeah, no, I see it.
What's her legal name?
I don't know. I know it's Glue Stick, so.
Put the photo in.
Yes, it's already in. It's
master
already
file.
in the master file.
Okay, let me look.
It's actually the first Matchmaker one.
It's Baby Milk's girlfriend.
Yeah, so it looks like.
Does it not kind of look like Elliot? No, maybe not.
Oh, her age is 21, right?
Maybe. I literally just got done documenting. Well, I think I got done documenting.
Yeah. Oh, it would be 21.
So it is Elliot.
Most likely, yes. That would be her gang name then.
And in here it says.
Glue Stick's Blair in the master file.
Yeah. All right. Well, so far, I remember I looked up Madison, and I think she only has 2 charges. So I don't know if she's very active in the other shit. Let me look again. Because I got to her name and I looked, and she hasn't come up. And yeah, she has 2 evading charges. One from the beginning of last month, and one from April, May, like March. So she's not really a high concern.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in a palm tree.
Dude, I don't know. And like, there's the FDF Hitman service from Barb, and it's literally just a picture. There's no description or anything, and it's like a month old.
Yeah, they posted on Twitter about like we will kill other candidates type of a thing. So they made a thing on it, I guess. That could have honestly
Yeah.
probably been a odds and ends, to be honest.
Yeah.
Good work though, Emerson.
My brain hurts. I
You
did
should
not.
go to have a nice cold glass of maple syrup.
Well, like, I have to do this, but I also want to do my canine stuff to present, so it's.
Well, I'll ask you this. How do you feel about me making a template for gang war type stuff? That way we can have it all documented underneath one sort of almost pseudo master file for the gang war.
It's too much. It's gonna get messy. I'm already committed to the process that I've installed for myself. So.
Yeah, good.
Question: Who is Slinky from the FDF? I haven't gotten to the nicknames yet.
So Slinky's a guy that I've run into a few times.
Oh,
Always,
that's Ross. Okay.
yeah. He got. I don't know if he still calls himself Slinky or not, but
I don't know. Because he's wanted another case with nothing fucking added.
yeah.
Oh.
I did get word that Alexia Kotov, aka Jonesy, is officially a hang around. Sort of. He says he's ball hang around of the Royals. So that was confirmed.
Okay, well I'm not even looking at other gangs right now.
Yeah, you're
unless
good.
It's FDF. Do you know of anything that I am missing from the last couple days? Because I have the DOA King from today. I have the attempted murder on Carver from last night. I have the FDF versus the Royals at the Strawberry gas station from the 31st, and then the Royals versus the FDF
So
on the 29th.
FDF allegedly potentially beat up a guy named Mira or something like that. It would be like the diamond something. A diamond assault, right? He was found the exact same spot as Carver. It looks like.
Okay. Farm Drive baseball.
Oh, good. They updated it. Good. I gave Todd shit last night because like I looked at it and it was literally 7:01 at 7:16 arrived on scene. There was a medical was named this, gathered evidence. That was literally word for word what their report was. I'm like, this is the worst. Like I expected really good reports from them.
Here's the thing: we have yes, it would make sense due to the area and everything, but
Yeah.
there's no hard evidence
Yeah,
to
I know.
prove that is them. So like, I'll put it in there, but like when a judge looks at it, there's not much that they can do about it.
Yeah. They didn't even have like their hold on. Oh no, they did have their little tag put down there as well for FDF 88, but
Like I'm adding it to.
It's still worth notating, you know, but
Sweetie, this list is almost a page and a half, and it's only from like a month.
no, I'm just trying to go through like cases that happen. I just knew that because I was busting Todd's ball. I expect really good police reports from him. Like when I look at stuff, I looked at stuff that like I've only seen one besides blank ones, one worse.
So and then the other issue I'm having, and when I get a cadet, I'm going to teach them right away. There's a lot of cases where they're listed for fingerprints and everything, but they're not listed as suspects.
Oh,
so if I
gotcha,
go and
yeah.
search them, they don't actually show up. So I'm having to literally go case by case now and check each one to see if FDF is related.
Yeah, that's the shitty part. That's why I try to like immediately put them as suspects if I can. But as I said, when it comes like the shootout, I didn't put it yet because like I was dealing with Carvers over that. So
I don't understand who's not doing this, you know?
Well, it ain't Lily, because Lily hadn't filed nothing like that for her to do nothing like that yet. But how you doing, Emerson?
My brain is melting in my head.
I think she needs a hug.
No, I need to not be in a crazy amount of pain and going through all of this. I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel, but knowing them, I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up in like 3 hours, and there's gonna be like 9 more cases.
Just be careful, Shug, 'cause sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel is on the head of a big old train.
Thank you. That does not make me feel any better. It's cool. I did 5 warrants today, a witness testimony, 6 pages of the canine cert, a page and a half of documenting the FDF crimes from April 1st to today, and then now I'm going through each and every one of them individually, documenting who they are, their nicknames, their properties, their cars. Honestly, I might as well just ask them what fucking deodorant they use at this point.
Emerson, did you ever watch that show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
A little bit, yeah.
You know the character Amy?
Yeah, she's a fucking anal obsessive crazy person.
Who loves paperwork? I'm just saying you remind me a lot of her right now with you going through all this
But
paperwork.
here's the thing. I don't like paperwork. I hate
I don't think anybody really does. It's one of them necessary evils.
Oh, see, I'm really good. I stay on top of my paperwork, so I don't have to have 8-hour-long paperwork days.
I feel that.
My paperwork is like 45 minutes, done. Every other day. Sucks. Okay, if they get arrested for anything else between now and I wake up, can you please text me the case number so I don't have to go through it all again? Because I will cry.
No, what? Considering everything that's going on, that email that Rieger sent out, are we supposed to be double badging right now?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, because I just noticed Tuttle came on duty. And I think she's all out there by herself.
Yeah, take Tuttle. Yeah.
So should we have her come here and just we'll all go out together?
I'm
3 stack.
I'm going to sleep, so.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
it's probably better that you guys do.
No, it's
this.
go the fuck to bed.
I'm gonna probably wake up in like an hour or so, but I just need to.
Oh my
go
god.
demelt my
See,
brain.
do I have?
I'm gonna throw
do
you
I
in the
have
break room
Tuttle's
so you can
phone
sleep.
number?
Okay.
I should have.
Go to bed. Don't wear yourself
don't
out.
put me in the break room. I don't like the break room.
Why? Where the
I
fuck do you
don't
want to
even
go
like this
upstairs?
building. I'm only here because usually the SASP troopers don't even bother talking to me so I can get work done. As fucked up as that sounds.
Well, because usually when people are, here, they're doing paperwork, so.
True.
Hey, Dragons, you got Tuttle's number, right?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
I think so. What about good nap, Emerson? Oh, she put her equipment away.
Good night, Emerson. Yeah, because I thought I had her number and I can't find it. And I know she called you earlier, so she's at least in your call history.
Let's see. Hold on. 5516.
Hello?
Oh, Tuttle, do you have a patrol partner?
What?
Are you by yourself?
Huh?
Are you alone?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me. I know that storm is loud. Okay, it's not thundering. Sharps.
You just text me.
Fucking Jesus Christ, fine.
What seems to be the problem, Dragon?
She doesn't know how to hear.
She doesn't know how to hear?
Yes.
That was just a gunshot outside.
Actually, give me a second, real quick. Damn. I must have missed them. I was gonna call one. Oh, who's Rains?
Which one? There's a couple of them.
Thomas? Thomas.
Thomas, I think he's a paramedic.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of Rains. Oh god, it's like another whole...
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 Rains that work over at the hospital. And I think they're all related.
Yeah, we can probably triple stack that way. So let me finish.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to if we're mandatory double badge.
Yeah.
Is she on her way here? I mean, she can drive.
She said come to MRPDs and we're here already, so.
She's on the way. She's almost here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let her drive.
Yeah.
I've heard she's a very good driver.
I'm one of those ones where I'm like either really, really good or I just have like Omega bad luck. There's no literal in between.
It wasn't until we were in that 1080 and I was driving that I started getting really bad headaches. And I'm like, this is some shit.
Yeah, I could feel it. And yeah, then you barely nicked that corner wall thing.
I know I heard her. Is she outside?
She's behind us.
Tuttle? Oh, there you are.
Is it a mandatory double badge and just no one told me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just.
It's all right. There's just a bunch of people want to kill each other.
Yeah.
And some of them people also might want to kill cops while they're at it. So.
Oh yeah, I kind of like went down to the barrio and they were selling shit, and then they were like, "Yeah, you go ahead and search me," and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't actually expect for you to let me."
Yeah, some of them just do that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you just put in the car.
Probably.
All right, shall we?
Yeah, we decided that since you're the best driver out of all three of us, you're going.
I've been having headaches today.
God damn it! I was browsing Twitter.
Stop browsing Twitter.
I like browsing Twitter. It's fun.
But I've heard of the legendary driving of Tuttle, and I have to experience it for myself.
You just want me to drive. What am I?
Let's see. We should probably wait. Everyone else is either Command 1 or Training 1, and we're stuck at P3. Should we be Patrol 2 or
P1?
P1.
All right, we're P1.
Alright, we're gonna go catch some criminals.
Special Patrol 3
that
becoming P1.
Slow down!
Oh my god, illegal already.
What?
Already illegal people. We just leave MRPD immediately speed.
I wanna go to that call.
Oh, which one?
I don't think they're gonna be there, but you never know.
Oh, the provincial one or the Vespucci? This one.
This one.
Sure, Patrol 1 to the latest stolen goods.
What is
sale.
going on there? Oh shit! Oh.
Oh, there is a car right here. Oh, gunfire.
Oh, shots fired fired behind us.
Yeah, shots fired by the barrio.
I think it's just locals doing local things.
And for a shot, 5 shots, 1,000?
About 5 shots.
I have more than 5.
Yeah, maybe
Can we
locals.
check on them?
10-4.
We are 23 we're seeing.
They're still running, but everyone else.
Oh no. Pink ass.
Well, it's not continuing, so. It's gonna be code 4. There's no other gunshots yet. It's probably just locals.
Who wants to fill me up?
I got you.
Oh yeah.
Instead of fill me up, it's fill me up. Wait, why can't you fill up your own card, Tuttle?
Cause I gotta think. You guys are making me do shit. And it's annoying. How the fuck do I buy Danitol?
We are making her do work while she's at work, Dragons. We're the bad guys.
I know, we're the bad guys. Oh my god.
We are the bad guys.
What the fuck is Benpropafrin?
What's the what?
Benpropafrin. The fuck do I buy that?
What are you looking at?
Danitol. Where do I buy Danitol? Do I need a application license for Danitol? I don't. Goddamn, I probably.
What is Danitol?
A very strong insecticide.
Why do you need it?
Yeah, what?
Get
What
rid
you?
of bugs. Dummies.
Well, what kind of?
110 Whiskey 3 is direct.
What kind?
Papa 910.
Yeah, send it.
Motorpool.
I guess
No,
he's taking her out.
Yeah, he was looking for his boot.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if they can become so certain when they're cadets, or they call
Oh, headaches. You guys are affecting me with a headache.
According
No,
to my daughter, they don't do solo cadets. Either you're a cadet or you're not.
Okay.
I'm mad.
I just think solo actually would help out a bit.
Imagine not being solo.
Congratulations again on getting promoted, Tuttle. I made sure I knew that with the promotion
What did you
phase.
say about me?
I say congratulations again on getting promoted.
Did you hear Rocky's getting promoted?
Yeah, I heard that. I gotta tase him.
You know why he's getting promoted? It's because of me.
Nice. What did you do to help him get promoted?
Not to be like or anything, but it was.
All right, tell us the story.
Yeah, what's the story?
I got kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he saved my ass.
Oh, is that the whole like Vadim trying to like?
It's a different kidnapping. I get kidnapped a lot apparently.
Oh, that's the kidnapping where you got kidnapped and forced to drink.
No, that was a Vagos.
Oh my god. It's like the third kidnapping then.
Yeah, again, as I said, I kidnapped a lot apparently.
How?
They just like, oh, yep, there's Sal. Time to kidnap her ass. Oh, this was, I actually don't know what they call it. At first I thought it was like the syndicate, but I don't think it's a syndicate. Like that dude that has like the skull tattoo, but it's not Vago's skull tattoo. It's like just a regular black and white skull tattoo.
Let's see. I've met one fella what looks like that. He had, he had white hair as well.
Yeah. Was it like Sean Balls or something?
No. What did he say his name was?
Fuck if I know.
I was at the Mech Hub. I was making some repair kits for myself, and well, just so I can get better at being a mechanic, so I can maybe get a side job eventually. And he was in there, and we got to talking, and I noticed he had a big old face tattoo of a skull on him.
Yeah.
And he had really light hair, like it was either white or it was so blonde that it looked white in the light in there. I just can't remember what he said his name was. Pastor, no, Reverend. Yeah, Rev, that's what he said his name was.
was his name?
What the fella I was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said his name was Rev or Reverend. He said it was short for Reverend.
That's a stupid name.
Show training 110-7 at Torquay's.
That hurts my head so much.
Sorry, what? They just 10-7 at Turkey's?
He did just 10-7 at Twerkies.
Wow.
That's, oh my god, my head hurts. Oh my god, my head.
Well, stop it. Take some fucking pills.
No, it's not this. It's someone said the chain of custody evidence was broken because it went to a mesa, but chain of custody works with the person gathers evidence and passes evidence off to someone else. That's the chain of custody. And you're passing over evidence. You can't.
What are you on about?
Oh, on the shooting of Carver, one of the Saxy says chain of evidence, chain of custody was broken because we went back to La Mesa. Us going back to La Mesa before gathering evidence doesn't break chain of custody of the evidence. Because the evidence wasn't, gathered yet.
That's true. You can't change custody or break custody of something you never had custody of.
Correct.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm really dumb tonight. I keep blinking out.
It's okay, Toto. Everyone has those days.
Yeah, but today it's, like, especially bad, because, like, I found out who was trying to kill me, and it was, like, almost my best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That
that's
reminds
rough.
me, I need to tell someone about that.
Why is your best friend trying to kill you?
He's a dick.
Ooh, that's fucked up.
I guess I should rephrase that. He's a pussy ass dick.
Oh, there you go. A pussy, an ass, and a dick.
Can't even do it himself. Motherfucker won't answer me. Did you see my tweet?
Let's see. The last tweet I see is from Tarts. I don't see anything. What's your Twitter
it was a
name?
while ago. Someone asked, anyone know any decent spots for metal detecting? And I said the courthouse.
That's a good one.
I swear to God, Tuttle. I swear. And you wonder why you've been kidnapped three times now?
Oh shit, probably more than that, honestly. Let's see, I got kidnapped by the Vagos, I got kidnapped by the Russians, I got kidnapped by whatever the fuck they are. Is that all? I mean, I've only been like a full deputy for like a week. Probably. I think that's all. I hope that's all, because I can't remember past like a week. The fuck it was scheduled out? Okay, alright. All the way over there now. This is not the way I wanted to go, but uh-oh. Didn't think this through.
Best driver on the force, I swear.
Yeah, I am. Someone mark that highway place for me. There you go.
You're welcome. That was an entire bus stop.
And a tree. Look, there's a tree there too. I just saw the tree. No one said my depth perception was great.
Yep, that's very true. Oh, looks like there's somebody already there.
Yeah, well now we're also here. Wait. Wait,
Yeah, right
Where
there.
is he? Oh god, this isn't how it will.
Patrol one's gonna be in a 1080 there. Currently headed south down Ulta Black. Sports car, spoiler in the back, two-seater.
I got this.
West on Harwood.
Training 1 is catching up to attach.
It's a
Stay
bush!
at 1050.
Weirdo.
Now headed north at Strange Ways Drive.
Each other ran through a fucking hedge.
Training 1 is attached.
Oh, that's in front.
Now headed west, south, about Milton.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Headed
Would
north.
you like secondary to take calm?
Oh god, sorry.
Go right ahead.
Looking to do eastbound Picture Perfect Drive.
That's a good idea. Also get more drinks into.
That's not a very good driver, is he?
What's the first three parts of the plate? Drivers.
Damn it!
Continue east on Didion.
Yeah, sure, I agree.
Got 3 Echo 7 Lima.
3 Echo 7 Lima.
We hit a minus 1050 BCB.
Heck, we're on them.
That is what feels like.
Ow! Damn it!
Clinton going westbound. They took it right here.
South Meteor.
I'm a monster when it comes to fucking finding cars if I'm not driving. Or even when I was driving, I was a monster.
Uh-oh!
Turning.
Oh god!
Headed north, Occupation Ave.
No, that's right.
Currently ATV.
Let's see where they went. Where'd they go? Oh my god, there's so many headaches!
I can hear that one.
Someone please control the sirens, because I...
They were last seen around the courthouse area headed north.
You have a plate lock?
I know what it is though. It's Theo Weiss.
Can you put that in on
Yeah.
scotch? Ah!
You want to call UTL on it?
Sorry, I had to think about things that might make it a little bit easier for me to function! You guys, you got the plate?
Yeah, I'm bringing sound this back right now. There we go. Oh my god, he went to Turkey, now he's getting food. Jesus, dude.
What?
First, dude goes to Turkey's, now he's 10-7 getting food.
You're being so judgy right now. You're so judgy, huh? Dragons, why are you so judgy?
Judgy.
I can't hear you, you're very quiet.
Oh, because I'm in the back.
Speak up.
I am. I don't want to be yelling when I'm in the car, you know?
I always yell.
Might as well.
That car was this.
If I were a
Emerson. Why the fuck is Emerson not ready?
She said she was going to bed.
Yeah, she needs to sleep. Maybe she's waiting back up to turn her equipment back in because she forgot to... No, don't pay for it. My poor stupid...
Who's ready to turn up?
Back.
I want Apale by Rosalia.
Fuck that pop. Yeah, scoliosis does fuck with your back so much.
Why did Burger Shack close? Why do they always close?
Well, they might still be open. It's maybe the lights are off.
Like, they always do that though. They always like stay open for like half an hour and then bam, close.
On Hannity, the bot dies never his ass in the open.
I wanna make a quick tour. One sec. No, you guys don't need to get out. Just get back in. I'll be right. One sec.
We didn't get out. It kind of made us out. Yeah, it made us get out.
I gotta wait till we get back in. I gotta run and grab some more things. Well, we're having a good night. Hopefully the weather's not shitty like it was here. It was fucking awful. It was like downpouring super hard.
I'll never know.
They'll never know.
Turtle, what'd you just do?
Nothing.
That is the most guilty nothing I think I've heard in a while.
It's fine.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna reach in the back so you can find any drinks back here. Please don't go out when you're getting repairs.
What?
It's good. It's probably for repair.
Need a repair.
It's gotta kick me out anyway, so.
Sure.
What kind of do you have a big I don't have any big size.
Oh, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my, I'm an
Right,
idiot.
you want a sec?
Sandwich.
Right back.
Oh my
I'm very out of drink, so I need something before I get thirsty again.
What are you
Just
doing?
a bunch of water for me.
I bought the default pearlescent.
Good job. God damn it. Do I have to pay him for that?
Nah. I think when you accidentally, I don't think it charges you for the default one.
I
'Cause
lost
the default's
money.
basically-
Okay,
Oh,
so-
maybe.
Ah! It's me.
It's okay.
It was me. It was me.
Yeah, I've seen like
bless
the
your heart.
It's still me. It's still happening.
Yeah.
Here.
Let me
I can
see.
clock on it and I can.
Oh my God! $700 down the drain.
Pepperoni.
What the hell color is it? I used to use a different one.
There's I like the topaz under blue as well.
Yeah, like tangerine is a good one.
Can I drink mimosas are on duty, or is that still not very fair?
Absolutely, you should do it.
I feel like that should be
mimosa
allowed.
is
Topaz,
still
it's just
alcohol.
Yeah, that's.
Is it though? There's orange juice.
It's like, you know, not as much though.
But like, if she's sick and there's orange juice in, like, you know, that's helping her.
All my cars are
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put the orange juice in mine just
It is
for a
my-
splash
it
of
is
color. It's
pink.
really mostly champagne.
Oh shit.
It's my
That's
diamond
a good way to have it.
That'll be $400 if you want to send it over to 759.
Yeah, Dragon, send it over to 749.
59. 59. 59.
759.
Someone.
Yeah.
Let's get back and I'm getting with a bill. What's your number?
759.
Alright.
Like there was an another one. I can't. Maybe it was
Is that Cryle?
Hi.
Hey.
That kind
Get
of
that?
hurt, honestly.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No, it's gonna close on my. Okay.
No problem.
Alright, let's go.
How much you feel?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You can get the run.
So,
I can't get
Total locked us out. She don't want us to go on patrol there no more.
Okay, get it.
I forgot about that. Go ahead. Not that mean.
Oh, taser out of the car.
You're gonna what?
If you try to wheel loss.
I guess you try.
I get back from getting a drink from the back of the car and I have to pay for the repair. Thought I would need more money.
You're in SAPS. You don't need to complain about money.
Yeah, I'm saying you need more money.
Yeah, no shit. We need more money. Thank you. Captain Obvious.
Do you still get paid for arrest or no?
No.
Oh.
You get paid for arrest?
You get paid for arrest.
What the fuck?
No, it doesn't go into my pocket. No. It says that you're billed for it.
Do I need a contact?
No,
coming
we
in?
don't. Like, the department.
I feel like that's a conflict of interest.
I think you used to, because that's what I was told.
From what I understand, if we make the arrest, then LSSD does get it, but we personally do not.
Yeah, your department gets it. It funds your department,
Yes, so we do and we don't. Like, it just goes towards our paychecks.
Yeah. That's what I view it as.
Which ain't big, but, you know, you don't do the sort of work for the money anyway.
No, I know. Oh my god. A Fudo. Oh, these guys again.
These guys? What do you mean again? What happened?
We're not gonna shoot you. You don't need to put your fucking hands up.
You are not the one doing this. I'm the one doing this.
Oh wait, it's Dragon.
Yeah, no, I
hey,
know
what's
these
up? What's
guys.
up,
I know
dog?
them, so yeah, you can go ahead and do it. I'm
If it's
just
Dragon,
teasing them.
Wow. You just assuming I don't know them? Is that it?
No, it's...
Hi, Tuttle.
Yeah, what the fuck, Dragon?
I
You're
didn't assume we
BFFs
didn't know
with them,
them.
but I'm not allowed to be. I see how it is.
No,
It's because I'm a deputy,
Is that
isn't it?
is that Sharps
it's
back
because
there?
I'm a deputy,
Yes, it is
isn't
Sharps back
it?
there.
Hi, Sharps.
It's the Mama Sharps.
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, there's two Sharps.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait. There's what?
Yeah, there's two Sharps.
Okay, you said the Mama Sharps?
Yeah, she's the mother.
Sharps, you got kids.
Sharps, they want to know
Sharps?
if you're a mom.
Sharps, are you a mom?
You can call me mommy if you want.
Oh my god.
That's not what I'm
Yes,
asking,
ma'am.
Sharps.
I knew that was coming.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not what I'm asking, Sharps.
Well, I just answered it for you. You can call me Mommy Sharps. That's all right.
All right.
Yes, mother.
So, anyways,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
Yes.
going to need some ID.
Just for the heck of it, or?
I might have to,
Can we ask why we're getting stopped?
You can ask after I get a fucking ID, please.
God damn.
Oh my goodness, she's cussing at
Yo,
us.
we're
She
dead.
even
We're
said
dead.
please.
Dragon
She
has
said
his gun out.
she did say please.
Dragon's got his gun out.
He's got
There's
a
no
is that
flashlight.
for
Oh, that was
Or
for
is
that was
for
for that was for
We're
that was for
actually
Tuttle.
screwed. Dude,
Oh.
it's nice when you door.
It's
She's like, someone told her to leave us behind at the repair shop. I'm like, nah, I just taser her out.
God, I'm horrified. This is where I get jumped by the police. I tell you.
oh god.
It's
Sharps
so
wouldn't do that to us.
Do you have
She
any
makes
prior traffic infractions?
she maybe step on you, but
do I have prior?
Oh yeah, I'll have to go back home and get my heels before I do that though.
Oh my god, sorry.
Focus, man.
Dog, come on. That is a little bit distracting.
that's very distracting.
How do you like do any
I'm
police
giving you
work?
a citation then.
Wait, what?
You won't focus on these. I'm giving you a citation.
I'll
Sorry, Tuttle,
focus
you
on
just
you right
don't
now.
give out mommy vibes.
Tuttle, just tell them to call you mommy, and if they don't, then you're gonna step on them with your heels. Go ahead, give it a
Why
try.
would I step on them? That does help me.
Make sure that they pay you first.
That sounds like assault.
Never step on
Wait,
someone
what?
for free.
Yeah, true. Alright, sorry.
It's
I don't
only
think I-
assault if it's against their hard limits, Shug.
Oh my god.
It's consensual.
Okay, do you know why I pulled you over today?
Do you mind if I like drag out this traffic stop just so I can continue hearing Sharp's talk?
Yeah, honestly.
Is that cool?
I'm gonna cite you twice now.
Can I resist
what?
arrest?
If I if I resist, if I resist, does that mean I'm going in handcuffs and Sharp gets to chase me?
That's a
If
good
you guys
thing.
want to rack up in debt, then you need to do it off duty. I got a thing to do right now, and that's citing you. So
Oh my
stop.
god.
For what?
Sorry.
Tuttle,
You
what
went
do we
through
do?
a red light, and you were going 81 in a 55.
Oh.
Really?
See,
I'm
it's not. It's literally also this car just goes really fast.
Oh yeah, the Fudo goes like.
The Fudo, I step on the accelerator and I'm already at like 60 something.
Yeah.
Well, then what about when it's sideways?
And then you can't really turn either, so you just slide.
Yeah, you just slide.
If
This
the,
full
the,
paint job
the
looks very
lights are
nice.
sideways, I'm just screwed. What do I do?
Oh no, because then it's always on one side.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's always on one side.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's
Since
always
when?
on one side since they made lights.
I thought. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can Sharps take over the traffic stop?
Yeah. I read
Mom
from
by
right
Sharps
to
is
left,
very disappointing
right?
in you too.
What? No. Sharps, is that true?
Is what true, Shug?
Are you disappointed in me?
No, why would I be disappointed in
See?
you? You seem like you're
Yeah.
behaving yourself just fine.
I
right
am behaving. Thank you.
I really get this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a citation.
Sea dragon.
See, if you're misbehaving, that's when she'd be upset. and
Wait.
have to-
Okay. Can I misbehave?
There it is.
That depends. You want me to yank you out of the car and put you over my knee?
That's gonna be $2,500. Sorry, no, $25,000.
You can't just say those things.
Hold up. Wait,
Oh
I mean,
wait,
she
no,
just
I was
did.
right the first time. It's 2,500.
25,000.
How?
2,500, not 25,000.
25,000.
Yeah, that's a little high.
Yeah. So, anyways, just sign the tablet, please.
Wait, so how much? Tell me how much I'm getting charged first.
2,500.
Not 25,000. You lying to me?
No, it's
You are a cop.
2,500.
You sure?
Yes.
You literally won't let her.
Dragon, can you like double
I wish I
check
could roll down my window.
I thought I rolled it down. Sorry.
No.
You can if you
Sign the
try to like
fucking
flip us
tablet.
off, you know you roll it
It's
down.
not admission of guilt. They just agreed to pay the
Wait,
fine
so
within 10 business days either here at the courthouse or
You know, you
online.
like you already aim your
Oh my
gun, but
God.
you aim your hand, you open the window.
I'll sign it. I have to.
Yes.
I don't want to in case you guys think of it as a threat.
I won't.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, we gotta go now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Wait, do you really have to go?
Yeah, we do.
You
We're being
really have to
dumb.
go now, Shug.
Bye, Sharps.
Yeah. You guys be good.
Can't get in.
Or I'll send Dami. I mean, I'll send
Can Sharps call me a good boy? Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you bitch!
Are you available?
Sorry, the doors are locked.
You thought I would. Park that shit.
Yeah. It's a great ocean. Nowhere to be. See, now they'll be good boys and not speed.
That's right.
There you go. I can always hit his threat. It just said charge after. I called her dummy by mistake out of habit. Dummy.
you drop the weapon, and then you just hold the door open like you're getting out, just force it open while you're aiming, and then you
Yes,
know,
I
just
do.
be careful. Don't. Oh God, bless.
Command 1 to Patrol 1. Is there 3 units in Patrol 1?
Oh, I think 4.
He's gonna yell at us for that, you know
Any
that, right?
reason?
Because
For
mentor
what?
double badge and
Is he like yelling at people?
Okay, we've got Emerson now.
Hi.
Get that fixed up when we can.
Yeah, 10-4.
I told you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excuse me, is there a rave going on here? I can't hear you. You need to yell.
Here, Mom. Yeah.
What?
Is that a clown?
No, it's not a clown.
Clumsy!
Oh my god, Clumsy's back.
Isn't that her name?
Oh, you mean
What's her
Gummy?
name? It was on Twitter.
Gummy.
Oh, Gummy.
That's not me. I promise it's not.
Promise.
My name's Wario.
Your name's Mario?
Wario.
Oh, so you're not my favorite clown. Okay.
Go.
Excuse me, do you have a license to party here?
Actually, I think she's going back to get her license to park.
Okay, well, in the
Let me go
meantime, could you
check
guys
and
come
make a
over
photocopy.
here? Oh. A photocopy? Why would we need a photocopy? I didn't ask for a photocopy.
Yeah, I was gonna see it.
We're
What?
not giving you the original copy of her license to party.
I just
What
need
happens
to
if
look
you
at
lose
it. What the heck?
Or
I'm
you
not gonna
spill-
take it.
You spill donut glaze on it or coffee or some shit.
Well, why would... I don't spill coffee.
You find anything in
That'd
it
be
or
a
no?
waste of coffee. I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
That would be a waste of coffee, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you wanna come talk about coffee in this dark alley?
Wow. Wow.
Maybe?
That was slightly seductive and threatening at the same time.
How do you know her? How do you know Sharps?
Yeah,
I
how
don't.
do you know me?
I've
do you know
never met
her?
you in my life. Who are you?
Excuse me, ma'am, in the glowing suit, I need you to come over here and give me your paperwork for partying.
Do not go in that dark alley with her.
There's
She's
nothing
very
wrong in the dark
threatening.
alley, just bushes.
Yeah, just bushes? What kind of
Yeah,
bushes? Are they prickly bushes?
They look like holly? So probably.
So probably prickly then, yeah. No, I think I'm good.
Yeah,
Alright,
those
ma'am,
don't look
could
very
you-
trustworthy.
could you
Oh, you
go
want
over-
to see my paperwork to
Yes,
party?
I need to see your paperwork to party,
Yeah,
ma'am.
come here.
Okay, I'm looking. Where'd you put it?
You don't want to know the
Shit,
answer
it's
to
not
that
on
question.
it's not on this suit. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What do you mean it's not on that suit?
It's
Oh.
not
I
on
thought you just
this
went to go
suit.
make a photocopy. What happened to the photocopy?
Photocopy? Oh shit, wait, I have to...
You said there was a photocopy.
There's no paper back there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, how does a bank not
the
have
bank's
paper?
run out of paper. It's fucking ridiculous, right?
Alright, look,
So
we'll just go in my car and we'll go get more paper from the FedEx. What? Why is it funny?
You.
What?
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I like
What?
that. Right, that was good.
actually
That was good.
What?
Yeah, that was good. Right, I give you that.
Hey, oh, I think we have.
give you that.
Wait, we
Right.
have paper.
Yeah.
Hey, give
Give
him
me
your
that.
paper.
Oh yeah, we got
That one was
so
fucking
much
good.
paper.
All the paper.
No, you stop it. You stop it.
What? Don't you want to go to the
You-
back alley? With
Are
me?
you
No,
scared
you
of
stop that,
paper
right?
cut?
You fucking
All right.
stop that
Here,
immediately.
Gummy, here's some paper. Here,
I
here
give
you
you
go.
a
It
nice
took
paper
me-
now, make
That's
sure
not
you
who
ain't
I am,
carrying
I
nothing.
promise. My name's Mario.
So
I
it
mean,
took me a
Wario?
minute, but I did get a photocopy of the
Wario,
license
I
to
don't-
party.
But you don't have paper.
So I'm just gonna
paper now.
set that there,
Wait, set
and
what
then
where?
the license party, and then we're gonna go take the
leave.
party somewhere else.
So that's a
Yeah,
leap. That's a leap.
Oh, wait, my paper!
We're gonna clear a store.
A store.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Any paper in here? Put your hands up, or it might get crumpled.
Paper Mario, put your
Oh my
hands up.
god, they drew on the lady's face.
Oh my god.
They vandalized that woman.
Yeah. Oh, meant to be good for.
They vandalized that woman.
That poor woman. A mustache.
I put a mustache on her. That's vandalism. Hi.
That was very close to being a breach.
Very, yeah.
I think.
Hello, how's it going? Can you not?
I don't want her to shoot me.
Suspects are fleeing in a black and color sports vehicle.
She kidnaps me like once a day.
Well, and dispatch the plate shortly. Occupied 3 times the 2-door ones in the trunk. We're heading northbound
So many scouts
Great Ocean Highway.
Also, I don't think Emerson's gonna be patrolling. Or should be patrolling.
What?
That's why we didn't badge up with her, because she was just doing paperwork. I didn't think she was going on patrol.
Look, Reeker doesn't care about actual real things. He just cares about bureaucratic numbers.
Yeah, he's a former justice, so I mean.
Oh yeah, that's actually when I first met him.
Route 68.
It's a typical bureaucrat. They don't care about actuality. They just care about figuratively.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was either we triple badge or someone goes single, and I figured this was the better option.
Or be triple badge or someone doesn't go at all.
He doesn't care about the good option. He just cares about SOPs.
Yeah.
Are we not supposed to be 3D?
Actually, I don't actually
no, we can be
know.
3D.
I don't think that's against any of our SOPs. He's not even in
Yeah.
our department.
No.
I think we should rebel. Anarchy.
I'm the senior officer of us 3, so I would take whatever flag he gets. I made the decision, so.
I don't think he can give you any flags.
He
He's
can't.
not our boss.
Can't.
What's he gonna do? Fire us?
Well, he can talk to our superiors, which can,
What's he
do
gonna
something
do?
to
Fire
us.
us?
You don't want to go north? Yeah, thanks.
What's the last thing?
I think the plate is 26 VG.
Okay, let's see it again. I'm pretty lost for now. Yum. I want to switch out to like a Cone Vic wannabe.
Patrol 1 from Training 1. Any luck?
Negative, Whiskey 3.
10-4, we're UTL.
I want to switch cars. Uh-oh. I meant to do this. This is on purpose.
Folks, I swear to
I
God.
did it! I'm a great driver, like you said.
Yes, you are a great driver.
And hits the gate.
I didn't hit the gate though. I am an inch away from the gate. That doesn't count.
And hit the gate.
No. That is a lie. Getting a Crown Vic out. Come here, Crown Vic.
Oh my god, they look around. What do I think so cute?
Where is that ranger? Maybe we can get a ride with a ranger. Okay, who wants to ride with the ranger?
Well, they would have to ride with
Let's just say me.
Let's see. I don't think they can ride with me because I'm technically still in training. They would have to either ride with you or with Dragon.
No, that's fine.
Ooh, I wrote a missing here with them today. Total, it's up to you. If we even can, I don't even know. Because he's technically, no, he can't. We're not allowed. Nope. Their SOPs forbid him from riding with us unless we need him.
No. I don't know any of what you just said.
One of the rangers got fired for double badging with someone the other day, so.
Wait,
Well,
badging with
but
someone? Why
now
would you-
hold on. We are required right now to double badge.
Yeah,
Doesn't that
I
include
know.
the Rangers?
That doesn't even make sense. I thought they were supposed to double batch before.
From what I'm aware is that Todd and I guess former Ranger Walker were hanging together, I guess, and then all I know is that they got crap from it from like Rowley basically is like, why are you together? You know, he should be in Polito for showing Polito as a Ranger. And then
No,
I
it
guess
doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like they got in trouble for going together. It sounds like they got in trouble for not doing something they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
From what Walker told me, and he actually came up when we were in the middle of a bank robbery one day. You know, not rob. You know what I mean. Anyway, he rolled up there, told me he had been fired, and I asked him, well, why were you fired? And he said that he was fired because he told his SF he didn't want to spend
the all day in Polito,
didn't want to.
This is illegal, tarts.
I thought you needed a repair, so I was
This is
coming back.
illegal. You're being illegal. Stop it.
You are too. You're going too slow.
Yeah, pull over, sir. We're gonna have to check you for intoxication. Yeah,
Actually, yeah, going too slow is impeding
No,
traffic.
where? Tell me where.
Negligent driving.
I was going 25. That's not too slow.
It's 55. You're going well under.
That's the limit.
It's well under half.
Tards. What's the minimum?
It's still negligent driving. You're
No,
impeding
it's
the flow of
not.
traffic.
I'm not impeding
I've
the flow.
seen you
You're
drive.
impeding the flow. Fuck
I'm on
you.
the shoulder.
Hey, you want to do this?
What are we talking about?
the Ranger got fired because he didn't
Walker,
want to be
yeah,
Polito for like a year.
basically what he told me is that he got fired because he told Lit that he didn't want to stay in Polito and sit on his ass for 10 hours.
Yeah,
That's an exact quote. That is just what he told me.
Yeah, that's
pretty
a
much
good
what
way
they
to
did.
get fired.
Yeah, because from what I got was that essentially it was originally, off of him like being told he couldn't be with us anymore, essentially, unless he was absolutely needed. And then if he was not needed, he needed to be able to Polito, and that's why he said I don't want to spend my entire day just sitting in Polito.
Well, that's the thing though, because like he had other issues. I think people had already complained about. Cause like he would show up on scenes that were meant to be like PD stuff, and then he'd like try and take over scenes, and then he'd like get into chases where we were being fired up on, and they're supposed to pull off on that. It's like it's one thing to help, but like I was talking to Forrester before, cause we were there when that happened when we were getting fired at, and he just kept getting involved. And he's like, yeah, it's different for them, because if they were to shoot that guy and that guy died, then he would be on the hook for murder. Like, he doesn't get the same protections we do.
Wait, aren't they still part of your department, though? Why don't they have That's ridiculous. I'm such a big
Yeah, fuck if I know. That's what Forrester told me, though.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Well, I looked at some of their SOPs, and it's like, if anyone's doing any criminal activity in Polito, they can't even do anything anyways. They gotta call the cops. So I don't even know
that's
what.
why I don't really get it, because like you don't really join it to be a cop, but a lot of people joined it, I guess, because they couldn't get to be a cop. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they expected it to be like similar to being one, except you do also animal shit, but you literally are just you're not even like a ranger. You're more of like a small cop, essentially.
But now they are still LEOs. They are still law enforcement, because I was looking over their SOPs myself, and they do have jurisdiction on the beaches and in the woods and Polito, and national parks.
Yeah.
So they could arrest somebody, like say they were hunting illegally, like say they were up there just running them deers up over with the 4x4s instead of shooting them properly. They could arrest, from what I understand of the SOPs, because they were violating laws within their jurisdiction.
Yeah.
That's what I'm confused about, because like I don't know if you ever went to like the park ranger thing, it's not really like an application. It was like a tryout.
The biking thing, yeah.
I did not.
Well, long story short, the end part of it is they basically get them to practice like approaching people for hunting licenses and shit. and then those people are supposed to draw a gun on whoever is approaching them, and then the people are supposed to run away and call cops. Like, there's no instruction for that. He just expects you to know. And so it's really confusing now, because now they have cops? Or they have guns and they're kind of like a cop? I don't really know.
Well, they are law enforcement. It's just a matter of where their jurisdiction is.
Well, no, because, like, when they started off, they weren't meant to be cops. Like, he disqualified anyone that took out a gun when they had a gun, like, that, like, whoever they were dealing with had a gun.
Oh my
What the
God,
fuck is this
illegal.
guy's deal?
Oh, and he's not pulling over. And he's pulling over in the other road.
Motherfucker, pull over. Is this guy okay? Huh.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be speeding.
Damn, bro, they're like 3 men up right now.
Yeah, it's a long story. What the fuck?
That was close by. I don't think it was the gas station next door. Oh, yeah, it was. It's the gas station right there.
Yeah. Once we're done with this, we gotta go to MRP to speak with Emerson to figure out what's going on with the whole double badge. So
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna go off duty here soon anyway, so worst comes to worst, I'll just go off duty.
That really hurt.
Oh God.
Was that Tard?
Sounded like it almost. Oh, might have been Octavius. They sound similar.
Oh, do they?
Who that?
Hi.
Hi, Bianca.
Hey there.
Hi, Bianca.
No, I was just working. I was actually right around the corner, right here, right back here in this alley, about to pick up some trash. I personally didn't feel like I was zooming. I thought I was taking my personal right away. I didn't even see. I didn't see no police there or whatever.
Training 1 is 76 in the latest drug call.
Thought I had it right away. But I mean, then again, I am from Louisiana, and how y'all's traffic laws are up here. I don't know. Okay. All right. All right, that's fine. All right, I appreciate the warning. Honestly, I heard the sirens, and I did not think y'all was after me. I was just about to pull forward and back into this alleyway, and then all of a sudden, I just looked I hear sirens all the time, so if I don't see them in my rear view, lights ain't going, I really don't pay attention to them. All right, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Gross, why did you get out of the car and then not walk over there?
It kicked me out of the car. I didn't get out.
It's pretty funny though.
Well, I knew you had it. I was there for support if you needed it. I was watching y'all the whole time.
Well, thank you.
I was more concerned about that yellow car that was pulling up.
Why?
Just because well, the last time that I was over by that gas station and I was patrolling with Honeycutt, that gas station right there, she had told me that she had been kidnapped 2 separate times, or at least robbed 2 separate times at that gas station. And and while we were there talking about it, one of them yellow cars rolled up, did a slow roll, then came back, got out, was acting like he was using the ATM when he was putting a vest on and smoking. And
oh my god, did he kidnap you?
no, that was let's see, me and Honeycutt and the foxes. We were all just standing there in the parking lot talking.
How many foxes? All of the foxes or like some of the foxes?
Just 2 of them, just Mara and John.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not as interesting. I didn't think they parked on the sidewalk.
Maybe they're just texting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
You all right, Shug?
Yeah.
You're on the sidewalk.
I think the driver fell asleep.
Oh, there he is. I found him.
He's right there.
Oh.
The driver.
He's here all the time.
Oh, we're just checking on you because he was like parked on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Yeah, it's polite to tell people to have a good night.
Oh, I thought you were saying like good night as in sleep tight.
Should probably go back to MRPD before Reeker decides to yell at us again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off duty anyway, so just go ahead and drop me off at MRPD. and
Sure.
that's fine.
Bell, damn it.
What the fuck? Guy like an asshole. Oh, yeah.
Why are so many people getting
Well, I
kidnapped
actually
right
have Newman's Omni. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's
I have no
Wait,
idea,
when
but
were you guys almost kidnapped?
oh, this was weeks ago. This
Oh,
was
that's
a while ago. Yeah, this was weeks ago. And I don't know that they were gonna start anything. Like I said, the fella got out of his car. I saw him put his vest on. Then I saw him partake of some substance, like he was getting ready for something. And I'm like, let's go somewhere else. I don't feel like talking here no more.
Nailed it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, your poor bumper's on the ground now.
Are you going to sleep too?
Oh, no.
Just going to be all alone.
No, I'm not going to bed.
All alone with no one else beside me.
Do you want Frank to fix your ram bar?
Huh?
Your ram bar fell off for me.
Yeah?
Okay.
Wait, what about it?
It fell off.
Oh, yeah? What about it?
I thought I even want to get it, put it back on.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I just usually wait until I have to, like, repair my whole car again. Then I get a new one.
Yeah, I guess it makes
Unless
sense.
it falls off. SOL. Let's go visit pillbox. I don't know why. I just feel like they need me.
It'd be good to check one pillboxes on anyway.
Has it been 8 hours? I don't know if it's been 8 hours. I hope it's been 8 hours because I want another pill.
8 hours for what?
I have to wait 8 hours in between the pill I take. They said it has to be a full day, but a full day is like technically 8 hours is a business day, so that's a full day every 8 hours. I think that's how that works.
I'll make a full day, you know. I think a full day is a full day. You know, 24 hours. Oh my god, make fucking hiccups.
No, it's 8 hours. It's a business day.
I mean, technically it's 8 and a half.
Oh, I think Nugget.
Oh no!
No,
Alright,
run,
lock
run.
on.
Your great escape attempt did not work this time.
Alright, locked on.
Oh my god, now get in.
Squeak it.
Our rivals.
What? Switches, engage. Come here. Hey, Nugget. I got something just for you. They told me not to, but I am an anarchist today.
Ooh, there's doctors at MRPD.
Screw the system! Anarchy!
Do you have tacos for Nugget?
Is it a total taco?
What happens? Does it explode?
Ask him how to
Take them with you.
Edson, you're in the danger zone, love.
Wait, why? I thought you were supposed to explode or something.
Oh,
Damn
Nugget.
it. That's gonna be cool.
What did the vodka sound like, Nugget?
The explosion. Very nice.
If you're gonna explode, don't stand next to me.
Why would you want Nugget to blow up? That's
I don't know. Everyone just kept acting like it was such a big deal not to feed them tacos.
No, Nugget just likes tacos.
You like some tacos?
Damn it! I was trying to do anarchy. This sucks.
I thought you were gonna blow him up.
I mean, not like blow up, but like
How
you
was
know.
the taco, buddy?
Wait, where did the other Nugget go?
God. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I still smell it. What the fuck?
I need more long damage.
Is that what they meant by exploding? Ugh. Okay, never mind.
You're gassing MRP, you're gassing pillbox.
Yeah, I knew they needed me, but I didn't realize this was the reason. Guess I'm vacating pillbox now.
What?
My job here is done.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Don't try to pull a taser out on me. I'll make you jog more. Almost there, Dragon. You're getting there. There you go, buddy.
Locked.
It's not locked. You're just dumb.
Listen.
Eh?
Let's go back and Nugget. Nugget. It's fine, I'll do it later.
Oh, we should go to that.
Oh yeah. I think you wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, this hiccups are awful.
Wait, are they already monitoring it?
Actually,
Are they already monitoring it?
let's see.
Do they still need us there? Is anyone at LSIA?
I'm checking.
Can you?
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh shit, they might be watching.
Yep, they probably are. Oh my god.
Then I'm
This guy.
gonna help.
Okay.
How that is, I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
Nuggets in here.
Skirt.
I wonder if Nuggets gonna get on duty.
That's on duty earlier.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, I'm such a good driver. So are they watching? Should we watch? Or what's this deal? That is at the airport?
Oh my god.
10-4, training 1 is down here. We have someone here.
Wait, did it say I have someone?
Ah, yes.
I wanna go make fun of them.
Have you seen the handoff? Oh my god.
Is it Jonesy? I wanna see if it's Jonesy. I hope it's Jonesy.
Yeah, I make fun of Jonesy every day.
He's a dick. Oh.
Really? We just talked with someone who said someone with a black beanie was selling drugs.
Oh my god.
Also, if I see you light
Also,
up one more,
yeah,
I'm
you-
not
you-
lighting anymore. It's the same one, dog. I'm just saying.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh,
It is Jonesy!
No, that's funny.
Motherfucker! Jonesy, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh,
Get your ass over here! Ah!
okay. What is he wanted right now?
I mean, Dr.
Baker!
Ah!
Oh, goodness.
Why are we chasing him?
Nice.
At this point,
Yeah,
at this
that's
point, I'm
right.
putting you
Get
in
wrecked,
cuffs, okay?
Jonesy.
Fine,
Get
I just wanted to
fucking
have-
wrecked.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Get fucking wrecked.
What is there a warrant or you just hate this guy?
Yeah, what's the deal, Tuttle?
How about you tell them, Jonesy? How about you tell them?
I don't know what you're
Our
talking
little
about, Doc.
issue.
Oh, you
Wait,
you betrayed
is this
me?
is this your bike, Jonesy?
Oh! I betrayed you, huh? Oh, is that how we're gonna do things from now on? Is that
Yo,
it?
uncuff me and we'll settle this, dog.
Oh, I will
God.
whoop your
Hold on.
fucking ass!
Take your body armor off. You get an advantage.
You're gonna have
I'm
this
already hurt a
whole
little
fucking
bit.
thing up there!
Hold on. Okay,
All
everyone
right.
chill the fuck out. I'm gonna pat this guy down. We got a knife. We got a stack of 10 Reggie, which I'm sure he was smoking to get under his legal limit.
No,
We got
I
a
would
gun
do
and a
that.
knife.
Check his bike.
It ain't in there, dog.
There's nothing in the bike. Is this your bike?
And that's yellow, dog. That's a Vago's bike. I don't have a yellow bike.
So this isn't your bike.
It's definitely my bike.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just referring to being profiled by the police last weekend.
Oh.
Oh, well, that wasn't the case today, sir.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't have said anything except you smoked up right in front of me, and then I was like, okay, pal.
Like I said, I only had 13, so I'll be honest with you.
That's fine. I'm not gonna take your joints away, but Tuttle might. I don't know what her problem is.
Well, what happened is she
Oh,
was
I.
bringing
You're
me
starting
meat.
with I.
We're gonna go through the. Okay, so.
Oh, hold on. Let me hear Jonesy's side, and then we'll talk.
So, what happened was, I don't even remember how many days ago this was. I was doing some stuff, and I rolled up on Tuttle and some really large face sheriff, like really boxy face sheriff. I don't know his name.
Oh yeah, I know that
Gus.
guy.
Gus.
Irish guy, yeah.
No, I don't think he's Irish.
Isn't he Irish?
Maybe Minnesotan? Minnesota?
No, I'm pretty sure he's
Definitely not Minnesota.
the guy with the huge fucking face. That guy's Irish.
Is he really Irish? That's an.
Yeah.
God.
Anyway.
But yeah. Ran
Can
into
you
that
get to
guy.
the point?
And yeah, so I told Tuttle, I confessed that I had drugs on me. And then
Oh,
she searched me and she failed to
Surprise
take them
baby.
from me. And then she
yeah,
went
I
to
was
go
there for
give
that.
me she
You
went to give
admitted
me
to
meat.
having more.
I know, I fucked up. And at that point, I had accepted it, but prior to that, I sent a text message, more of a joke, like, hey, let's kidnap Tuttle. Like, not kill or anything like that, or shoot or anything.
You know, the kidnapping is still illegal, right?
I mean, I didn't do anything. I just said we should do it.
And then what happened?
And then people I may be friends with, this was without my knowledge or consent, kidnapped her. I had nothing to do with that, dog, besides I literally didn't do it. I had
Okay,
no clue they were gonna do any of this shit, dog.
Tone down the uttering of threats.
I had no clue. No, stop.
I'll tone it down. I'll tone it down a lot.
Speaking of Minnesota, we're just gonna tone it down. Where is she going?
I don't know
What
where
did-
she's going.
You know what? That's your problem now. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Good luck, dragons.
Dragon teleport. Doom.
Hop on 911 to Sierra 76.
Sierra 76 is in the middle of dealing with a 9-5 right now. Maybe delayed.
That's fine.
Dispatch Whiskey 3s. Did anyone respond to that 911 text about a warrant check?
I don't think so. I can do it if you want.
No, I got it.
Oh.
Why doesn't it actually show me like? See that throw off the roof?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good to know. Unless. Nope. There you go, this way again, anyways. That is good to know, though.
I don't either.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, there's
What the hell? You know they're not
there's a
communists.
guy down there about to sell
Great,
drugs.
I'm throwing you off this roof.
Oh my god, I'm throwing off the roof.
Why not? Give me one reason.
Cause he didn't. He get hurt.
I didn't hurt you.
Oh,
I
he didn't want to get hurt.
Yeah,
Is that?
no, I
that
wasn't.
is so cute.
Look, I didn't know they were gonna do any of that. I thought like, when they have kidnapped other people, they have not done that. Hypothetically speaking, here, if they've ever kidnapped somebody else, wouldn't know, because I don't kidnap people.
But why'd they tell me that it was a hit that you put out on me?
Because I did send a text message, like I said, but
I
that's
take
all
pictures. I don't want any evidence.
Oh, what the fuck?
Continue, Sophie.
Like I said, I sent it, and then a day later, you busted Vasily, and he got upset about it, and he's like, I was busy, and he's like, Jonesy, I'm gonna kidnap Tuttle. I'm like, dude, I don't have time for this. I'm in the middle of some shit. I can't help, and I'm not going to help. Like, you don't need to hurt her. And then they pinned it on me, as they told me today on the radio, dog. But that's all I'm gonna say. Because you're gonna go call Boris, then Boris will try to pin it back on me, and I don't want that shit.
Why would Boris pin it on you?
That's what they said that they did. They told it that me. They told me that they said that I was the like leader of the whole thing when I literally just sent a text like, let's kidnap Tuttle. Never said, let's shoot Tuttle, let's burn Tuttle, let's make her take meth. Like, I have never done meth. I don't even have meth. How could I have you? How could I come up with that?
What about inline 6?
I'm pretty sure I
So
even
why the
texted
fuck
you.
do they
saying
want to
I
kill
was
me?
over. I just told you because they fucking busted Vasily.
Yeah, with Vadim watching, laughing at his ass.
Yeah.
But that's Vasily. Yeah, Vasily would want revenge. Vadim usually doesn't care. Vadim's honestly more likely just to like kidnap you, drive you around the block, and drop you off. But that's all I can say.
Got an individual
I didn't know they were gonna do
police
anything, dog.
cruiser. Get in.
I was literally.
Shotgun in there, and I had
I've been literally busy getting shot at for days. Right, Dragons?
Ah, yeah, I can admit to that. He's being shot at by, yeah.
Right here.
Guys, FDF shooting him.
Because he was on scene of the railroad shootout with Charlie. So I got shot at.
Southbound along the
Now
pier.
active investigation. It's in the report. You can read the report, so.
Parlor area now.
I can't look at the report. I'm holding his ass over a rope.
I know, you can. I think. Eventually.
Could use an additional
I can see
officer
that.
if possible.
What happened to the people who were originally gonna arrest this asshole?
They're like, it's my problem now, and they ran away.
He's gonna be taken in northbound turn Bay City Avenue.
We
Training
could,
1 is 76 and to try and catch up to your location.
we could let him go as long as if he doesn't do anything dumb and catch him selling drugs again. They would have arrested that.
To be honest, I'm trying to go clean so I can join the police force when you guys are hiring again.
Oh.
Yep, definitely bullshit. I can't. I'm not a good enough driver. I can't.
$6,000 in your wallet. How much fucking weed have you been selling?
That's from fucking tow jobs earlier, dog.
Southbound Bay City
I'm a
Avenue.
tow truck driver. Cletus Towing. Towed one of your guys' cop cars. Got a fat stack of cash from that.
Down northbound Bay City Incline.
We have some really bad drivers in the PD. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll let him go. Come on, Dragons.
Headed westbound now, approaching Great Ocean Highway. Northbound Great Ocean
I'll
Highway.
go drop. I'll die.
We have additional units that'd be good on this chase, considering we get someone got rookie checked and there's a shotgun in the vehicle.
Again, I'm doing it.
Oh my god. Tunnel!
Oh, he picked it.
I thought
No,
I
he
was
just walked up to it.
Alright.
Well, I had him on, so.
He's on the
That's
phone
how
right
it's
now.
gonna be. Alright, well at least there's a tree down there.
No.
Active footbell
Oh,
into
wow,
a white colored two-door. Times occupied, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. One cruiser is going to be right adjacent to the store on Great Ocean Highway. I'm going to continue.
I just grab your leg.
10-4 training. Tagging 1050, but we'll check your cruiser.
Yeah, just don't join the Rangers.
Taking the eastbound turn, Bad Ham Canyon Drive.
Yo, no, I ain't gonna be no damn park ranger, dog. I don't want to sit in a fucking. I don't want to sit in a.
You don't want to sit in Puerto or a bush for hours. Yeah, I get that. As long as if you're good.
Can you carry me down this?
Command 1 will be 76.
I don't think I'm gonna hurt myself.
On that,
Just like Tuttle hurt my feelings. She's
Yeah,
mad at me for
she's
something.
always
I literally just sent a text. Like I don't actually didn't
they
know
left
they were
it
gonna
and
do
got
anything.
to a white colored two-door.
She was heartbroken. She said, it's my best friend betrayed me. She was really sad. She said you were.
Well, she betrayed me first. What was that? Hey, there's
What the
something
fuck
up
was
there.
it? Hey, I saw that. Did no. Hold on. What this? Wait, where is this?
Continuing southbound Bad Ham Canyon approaching.
Sometimes I feel like it's not actually there.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, over here. What this?
Taking a jump down off.
Oh my god.
Southbound on
Yoink.
What was it?
14 Reggie.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish I could say that was mine, but I wouldn't be that dumb to put it there.
I've actually fun story. I had a guy selling once, right? And we caught him. Well, we're gonna catch him. He decided I wanted to hide my joints in the alleyway. I found the alleyway and got all of the joints. How about the Jonesy? If you can stay clean for a week, I may let you do a ride along.
Off-roading down the hill.
Yo, I've been clean for like
Disregard, they're heading back up towards the road.
days.
Continuing eastbound East Jones Drive. Northbound turn north Shelton Ave.
You caught me the other day, and that's it. Like I really haven't. This is the first day I've been outside of like
Eastbound North Shelton Ave.
3 little buildings, basically. Like I haven't been even 2 spots.
You know, technically we could still arrest you for resisting arrest.
Well, I turned myself over. I just jumped on my bike so I could get tased. I love getting tased.
Oh, you missed Mother Sharps. The mother. I don't know what it's called.
Eastbound turn Marlow Drive.
Million Sharps. She would have tased you, handcuffed you, and then stuff on you. Consensually, of course.
Continuing eastbound Marlow Drive.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, you're speeding.
I got my phone.
Maybe off-roading heading southbound.
Where are you going?
Hopping on the lake byways around
God.
Lamb thing.
I think she broke my seatbelt.
Dragons, you might want to get out of the car. I think she's gonna drive this into the dam and drown me.
Me, I would never do that.
At least not the dam.
Nice block.
Where is she going?
Your destination has arrived.
What's out here?
You.
He's gonna be blocked like a
They're
son
not
of a
here
bitch
even.
by command 1 northbound Marlow Drive.
Now you're even.
No, we're not even at all. You tried to me.
We made it to
Any help
texting.
on
That
that?
means you might have probable cause. Not you, but whoever's working the case might have probable cause
You
to.
speak up.
I am literally yelling.
Yeah, you're still so fucking quiet, Dragons.
Oh my god, it's you, not me.
Maybe you should just enunciate better.
Enunciate, no.
Do you need help with that 80?
You're probably need to show us that 1080.
Negative, they're gonna be turtles northbound Marlow Drive. Command 1's got them basically blocked in.
Okay, 4, nice. Well,
We've got
the
a
good news
border.
is that we have basically him saying that Vasily was the one that did it.
I already
Oh,
knew
and
that.
he went from I don't want to say the name to saying the name.
Where are you going?
We had a like a wall.
No, I didn't.
Continuing southbound now Marlow Drive.
Back out around the other way. You're coming the wrong way. Do not follow down a tight corridor. Go back around.
Are we fine in that, or are they good?
They said they're good.
Lose them from this.
That's when they add them back into like a thing, right?
I mean,
Oh.
They're gone.
I mean, God, these hiccups. Holy.
Red eyes. West East Jones. Additional unit to head it off.
At 9.
East Jones, I've lost sight of them. Probably went down the hill or up.
Oh, so they don't need additional.
Yeah, they said it. It's,
First they say a lot of things.
hills. They either went down the hills or up. We're gonna go west. H Jones, you can go down.
Yeah, too clear.
Not taking his phone. Oh, well. See that?
That is an awfully green car.
What kind of car were they in?
It was a white and we just found the car. It's abandoned on South Milton Road. It'd be one of these backyards. We're gonna look Gideon. We need someone down at Milton.
Oh, see, 66 over there.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to peanut bottle out the window.
One of the
Back,
current
back.
suspects was found in bed. Camo.
Wait, don't kill me. I'm trying to pee.
Yeah,
Be better.
we got him.
That's a good one. Water.
The one headed back to the road. One was headed northbound to the back gardens.
I got my number as well. Back of the alley. Probably go down to the garage. No, he's looping back around.
Back down to Eclipse.
Currently right behind. He's going to go back to the house. He's going back.
Back to the street, northbound.
I didn't see him leave.
Come out on the road.
Negative.
Power steering in the back.
In the back, I don't see.
Come out the back.
Negative. He might be hiding in these bushes.
I got him. He's back. Southbound. Down the hill. Someone down the adjacent area.
Oh my god, this 80 is still going on.
Yeah.
Headed towards.
He's going down to the Tequila Mountain.
South. On.
While carrying Jonesy, I found a bunch of
right in front of
weed
Skill
stash.
now. Running
in the corner.
westbound in front of it.
Yeah, someone threw 14 Reggie joints in the
About
corner.
to go to the liquor hole.
In that corner where?
In the parking garage that you were carrying him up. It is also 100 quality, damn.
He's got a gun.
Uh-oh. Well.
He's Jump off the balcony, probably.
Yeah, he's pointing his gun at you.
Uh-oh.
Make sure he doesn't jump.
Oh my god, it's Gus. I knew that voice from
I'm gonna
somewhere.
say yeah. And it's not American, and I mean Aussie, New Zealanders I know are Shield.
He's Irish. What are you talking about, Aussie?
He's jumping.
Oh, isn't Eric Shin also Iwi?
Yeah? I think so.
Oh.
Safety check.
Marcus.
Yeah, it's
So the solo unit left up above. Will be en route shortly.
Or we just had a Humvee just come by here, Humvee limo, red limo. I'm assuming maybe that might be the other suspect. They probably got the officer and
the only solo LSP, the SAS officer, is Charles.
Anyone is en route.
Patrol one, St. Travis. Yeah, I got you. It could have been a fall, but we never know, so.
We really do need a ping that if we have like a fucking Papago fall or some shit, they don't have to like alert everyone and their mother to go help them. Like a regular medical or non.
What is it? You don't?
Yeah, it's right up ahead.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the time.
we've got eyes on the.
That fucking bush always PTSD flashbacks. This is my first ever crash. An explosion, I should say.
Mike, you lost everybody in fell.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yep.
Ashley fall?
Yeah. And this is just thinking, you know. It'd be really nice if we have some sort of alert, but if it was not like a fall, we could just do instead of alert everyone and their mother.
Oh, good.
Bianca, no.
Oh, there's another one.
What?
There's another one.
Are you okay?
Okay, just very much hurting and in pain.
Yeah, and a bit of, you know.
You guys got your cruiser, you know what it is?
That's Scottish.
Oh.
We just passed it.
Yeah.
It's this one.
Excuse me, Lieutenant, I'm gonna go right past him.
Yeah, that sounds Scottish.
Alright, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, Connie will be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah, that's Scottish, 100%. That sounds like Scottish.
Alright. You need anything wooding or anything that was broken at all?
I hope not.
Alright, you have the EMS right here to assist you.
Did you already get the other medical? The other medical's down south. Oh, that's weird.
and bandage you up. And
Sliding
yeah,
across the foot.
she can give you an
Dragons.
Yes.
I need a pee.
You gotta pee now.
You peed and now I gotta pee.
Yeah, that's fine.
Papa 910 whiskey.
I can drive real quick.
Protect the truck.
Send it.
What's your 20 at the moment?
I'm almost back to MRPD for you. Papa 910 whiskey 3s.
Right behind you.
Behind.
Jesus.
Hi. Courthouse! 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 Courthouse!
Metro 1662 opposite the courthouse. Okay.
There's a sheriff at the courthouse.
No.
Not sure which one it is.
Probably, it's probably Gus processing.
Which entrance was it?
It was me. Oh my god, look at this.
Hands in!
Oh, that's
Who
not
dare
good.
violate the sacred no metal policy?
Oh my god.
Who is it? Who's there?
Let's see.
Who dare violate the sacred no metal policy? Who did it?
The two dragons who set off the alarm. Who is the bad person? Who is the bad boy and her girl? Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh. Are you okay? Ah, splat. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, a crowbar. I found a crowbar up here.
Control 1 is gonna 76 to
Patrol 1's gonna be back today.
Training 1 is headed to Little Seoul for drug trafficking.
You're good. I heard an and then a splat.
He's a fucking lawyer.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got mad because I had my gun out. And I'm like, no shit, I have my gun out. Dummy. Yeah, so apparently the Ralph's abandoned now.
What the? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Like an all red and shit.
Is he still ahead of the bar?
We just got arrested, so...
Probably not.
I don't know. I mean, he got arrested for like evading, so I don't know if that counts. Guys, can you make him stop?
That's not Johnny.
He got negligent driving and brandishing, but he didn't go to jail, so. So is Gus, is he Scottish? What is he? Scottish, or is he Irish?
Hey!
Hello.
That's gonna be code for him.
Think about it. Sorry, get out of here. Let me see what you got on you. What you taking in?
It was just a pistol. I just bought it. I was going to do taxi job and. Ammunition. Oh, the burrito. Oh, at the Terrence. They were about 15 minutes ago.
Americans, we need to go get burritos.
They're delicious.
Yeah, I want to go get one. Where is that again?
Hold on, I'll tell you what block.
Ooh, burrito.
125 block right by the garage.
Alright, let's go. Alright, thank you, sir.
No problem. Tell me cereal sent you.
Birdhouse is good fun. Oh, yeah, let me.
First.
Oh, yeah, burger. First use. Market!
Is it 126?
125.
Oh, she close, right?
Whiskey 3 is the EMS.
It's this way.
Well, 124 is here.
No,
Oh,
you're
125
dumb.
is
It's
there.
this way.
That's for EMS.
That's right there.
Just got a 911. Just got a 911 call from your victim. Apparently they're being transported pillbox by their friends.
10-4, thank you.
What's this weird fucking place? I know this.
Oh, it's suspicious of them. Oh.
And burritos. You have Diet Coke?
I do not. I have. I'm sorry.
Diet Coke's actually worse for you than
Fuck
regular
you, dragons! I'm not
Listen,
riding with you anymore.
let people have bad habits, okay?
True.
Life's more fun that way. I have water, I have espresso, and I have sparkling lemonade.
What? Wait, sparkling lemonade?
Yeah,
That's like lemonade
pretty
but
good.
carbonated?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if I trust that.
That's fair.
No, I want espresso.
Okay, how many would you like?
Also 3.
All right, I got
Oh
you.
god. 3.
Fuck you,
All
dragons.
right.
I'll be
Then
fine.
that'll be 750 today. And my pay ID is 477.
Why is everyone
Damn it,
fucking
you're
lower
lower
than
than
me?
me.
All right, and then everything is in your
Get the
pockets.
fuck out of here, you fucking stupid ass fucking bot. Out of here.
Thank you.
Why I become famous? 5 followers, views, and Prime.
Anytime.
Why am I talking like I'm from that Jangle Unchained for some reason?
Do you need anything, sir?
I know I'm good, thank you.
All right.
That's gross, dragons.
Why's it
Ew.
gross?
Yucky.
What? What's it gross?
Imagine smoking. Disgusting.
Wait, don't you smoke?
Disgusting.
I've seen you smoke before.
No, you haven't.
Why now is you drink it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Inhalants and me do not mix.
I did see you. I drink a lot of alcohol each time they jump
That's
over
not
that
the
plate.
same. That's not the same.
Still a bad habit. Ooh, I can buy cigarettes. You need natural cigarettes.
Not the same.
Spit weeks. Oh, finally the good shit. I kept forgetting to buy good cigarettes. I finally got 30.
Get in, dragons.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
What?
I'm in.
What are you doing? Get in. Jesus.
Every time I have, like, Vietnam flashbacks of gas stations. I don't know
Kinda
why.
weird, you know that, right?
Yeah.
You're kinda fucking weird. Hey, is that Caesar's? Oh, that looks like Caesar's car.
Is that
Don't
Rowdy?
point at me!
We're gonna
Don't point
run
at
into
me.
your car,
Oh
and
my
then you're
God.
gonna need a repair.
Oh my god, I think it already needs a repair.
Not done. The
Run
bumper's
into
still
the car,
on,
run
it's
into the
fine.
car. Oh my god, you need a repair. That man hit the car.
Need a repair.
Yo, this man about to need an ambulance if he don't stop.
Ugh. I am the ambulance. Now you won't let him inside the car. How could you?
Yeah, the
Let
door's
him in the
locked.
car. Let him
Get
in the car.
Dragon!
You locked the door.
in the car.
I didn't lock the door!
You want me to throw him in? I can throw him in for you.
Just get in the car! Oh my god, you take forever, Dragon! You're so
Oh my
exhausting.
I can't
So-
believe it, Dragon.
Wait, is it exhausting or exotic? Which one is it?
Yes.
Exhausting.
It's exhausting. See this exhaust right here?
Yeah, the
Connor?
exhaust right
Oh
there.
shit, that is a car. Yeah.
dummy.
There's a scratch
There's
on
a
the
car.
exhaust too.
Here, you want me to
Yeah.
clean your car too? Here, Connor, let's clean the car.
Yeah, let's clean car. Don't worry, we'll get this car
I'm gonna
good
shake my
as
butt,
new.
too.
Oh my god, texting and quitting, how skilled.
It's very
Yeah,
skilled.
I'm pretty skilled.
It doesn't look clean.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Oh
I use
shit, we
spit
gotta
shine.
go! Park it!
Yep. Oh my god. But sure we'll in the same traffic as well. Why not? That poor sign.
It's fine, they have plenty of money for new infrastructure.
Yeah, we get tons of arrests. So you get
It's not like
private
it's
money.
fucking Toledo.
True. Pluto spends most of that money on the fence they repaired by that old mech shop that people
Yeah,
smashed.
exactly. That thing gets smashed all the time and they can barely repair it.
Yeah.
You can have a male individual all green talking on radio outside with this one out.
Oh, green. It sounds like a gang member.
Oh my god.
God.
Your Bianca's there. Well, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna ever get shot. She's by herself. Probably. I don't have to be the one to do that. But,
I don't know. There's some a little bit. Oh shit! What's good on me?
Burritos?
yeah.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, there's some burritos down, you know, the garage, Northern City, right by the church.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Shit, they do?
Yeah, there's some burritos there.
Are they good?
Yeah.
They got peppers in them.
Ooh.
Are
The
they
bell
pricey though? Because
pepper.
I'm kind of broke.
I mean, it cost me $750 for 3 burritos and 3
Shit.
espressos.
Yeah, I can't afford those, dog. I'll pass.
Well, I mean, that's for 6 items.
That's too expensive.
And
I gotta
it's
buy
not.
some body
Look,
armor, dog.
it's not bread. It's not bread.
Dog. I'm
It'll
living
last
on
you a
that
lot
bread.
longer. Look, those burritos super fucking filling. Not gonna lie.
Wanna
That's
buy
worth
me
at
some? Because
least
I can't
like
afford it,
4
Tuttle.
bread.
I can't afford them, Tuttle. How
Now,
about you buy
damn,
me
you down
some?
bad? I'll buy you some if you put that gun away and let us go look inside.
Yeah.
Jay.
Well,
promise?
we'll drive you there and
I
everything.
promise. I get you a burrito right fucking now.
How many? Just one?
Well, I mean, damn, you been kind of picky for someone who down bad.
I'm starving, dog. Need some more.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
eat this burrito in front of you if you don't do it.
Alright, I got you. I'm gonna put it away.
Alright, now come over here right
No,
now.
I did not mean. Oh my god.
Hey.
What? What's happening? Are you okay?
10-9.
I am so sorry.
10-4, yes, I believe you did.
Are you okay?
No.
Come over here and let me give you a burrito.
Male
I'm
individual
not a
here
K
right
dog.
now.
Store up, or you just
I'm not a
pulled the
K
shotgun
dog.
out of his
Really
Right
not.
now.
No.
I'm gonna eat it if you don't. I'm gonna eat it in front of you.
That's kind of fucked up. Kind of
It
fucked up.
is. You get over here right now, or I'm gonna eat this burrito.
Jeffy.
Now who's the hostage?
Send for
Nah,
EMS.
dog, it ain't happening.
Can I have an EMS come down?
The burrito's the hostage.
Cafe to check on somebody for me, please?
Shit, you hear this shit, dog?
I'm gonna eat it right now. Get over here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Always wanted to all night. Look
Okay,
at that.
smooth.
Dog, hey,
Smooth.
dog. You gonna do me like that shit? Come on, man.
Man, he outshining you for real.
Dog.
That's fucked up
Oh,
in
look
front
at
of the
that booty
burritos and
shake.
everything.
Look at that booty shake. Yeah, doing you real good.
He's trying to outdance you for a dance off for the burrito.
Oh shit,
Hey,
a
would-
dance off for a burrito. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet on it. I'm gonna bet on it.
I'm going away.
Yeah,
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, come back for the dance off.
Dispatch, this is training 1. Do you have a description of the individual you saw with a shotgun?
It's the same individual that headed yesterday. I believe it's the one in one here.
Freeze right now.
Gonna be a male individual in a green vest, a green and black flannel, blue jeans, and blonde dreads.
Freeze right now.
Come on, freeze. We gotta get the burrito.
Freeze.
We offer you burrito and everything.
And
It's
he's
fucked
gonna
up.
be attached to secondary. We're gonna be in an active 1080 with a black color gesture, 2 times occupied, northbound out. That's an ammunition.
Wow, show off.
Grenades taking over as primary. Gonna be continuing.
Oh, there's a
Strawberry
long headache.
Avenue.
Yeah, I felt that.
Eastbound
I
turn
felt
Sinners
that one.
Passage.
You hit a wall and
Southbound San
inside.
Andreas Ave past Mission PD.
Oh, I gotta have a stop.
Taking a westbound turn
Yeah,
Alley Street.
Good luck.
Northbound turn Center Street. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Can you look up the plate, please?
It's 899. All right.
47
Yeah, I'm
Victor.
gonna consider it.
Oh?
Yeah, it's 99. Oh, that plane comes back as a 99.
For northbound turn Mirror Boulevard.
Yeah, take us comms.
Hey, can we just take a moment and appreciate that we're back to petty crime and not shooting royals?
True.
I guess. Gonna celebrate with a burrito.
And would you trade?
Yeah.
I'll give you I'm involved for that burrito.
Give me a what? I can't hear you over the
Negatives.
sirens.
1080's gonna be
stationary.
What's this called again? Some ramen
Ramen-
bowl?
ramen
bowl.
Yeah, ramen.
No, man, this burrito, it has bell peppers in it.
She doesn't want that, dog.
Yeah, it's pretty good, not gonna lie. Guacamole.
Oh, it's like take homes.
Is guacamole the fruit or is that the avocado?
North Mirror Park. Continuing North Mirror Park, circling around Mirror Park, it seems. There you go. Alright, now Northwest Bridge Street. It's kind of hard to do cons with there. Continuing the circle.
Yeah.
South Elgin.
God. They're fighting.
Los Santos Freeway is southbound. I think primary, continuing west up arrow. Taking the off ramp.
Well, they're doing it. They're
West
doing
Olympic.
it.
Taking the jump.
Oh!
Wind it. Wind it. Oh, fuck. 1050, they're going west up arrow. They're going west up arrow.
I did too much of a jump.
Yeah.
I sent it too hard.
Yeah.
I should have had my chase music on, damn it.
Yeah. True.
Got them. You passed them right here.
There you go.
We gon' block them. Don't worry, dragons. I got my chase music up.
Oh, good music.
I might need a repair. No, they're closed! Shite!
DMCP music video. Yeah, I should drink some drink.
Secondary codes. Transitioning northbound, westbound, pull up.
Fuck, I should have turned her later.
Oh, my Amy's soundtrack.
They're perpendicular to you, they're parallel.
I don't know what you said. What?
They are parallel.
Oh, we need a repair.
Yeah.
We need a reparo.
That jump will make up to you.
I don't think Redstone. I wish I could actually do it. I'm gonna go get a repair real quick. Is the closest one this one down here? I should have gone there.
Yeah, straight ahead. It's in a weird spot though.
You said straight?
You gotta like go down below.
That's lame.
Crazy CB.
No!
Gonna be westbound, north straight, one southbound, holding over there.
There we go.
Nailed it.
Eastbound, San
Best driver in the sheriff's department. Woo!
Hell yeah.
That far secondary ring 8 days. You can go for comms if you like.
Best driver in the sheriff's department is here.
You're gonna be taking the jump down on the Vespucci off of Power Street. Northbound turn Elgin, passing pillbox.
Yeah, she's missing a whole bumper, a ram bar, a door.
Missing everything.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
I think if we did that, it wouldn't start back up.
You bring up a valid point, sir.
Continuing westbound Carsaway.
Yep.
We
have a badge that says inline.
I really should get a new
Southbound Dorset Plaza, eastbound turn Dorset
little
Drive.
backpad.
Jump onto Olympic.
Yeah, we're the deputies of the beach.
Correction,
Ooh,
Del
I never
Perro,
noticed that. The
eastbound.
ram bar washes too.
$400
Jump
to
back down on the
21
Flower.
to
southbound low power.
What is? I always forget the nod one.
you very much.
I hope you stay
Have a
safe
great
out there,
day.
officers.
Oh, I will.
Go kick some criminal booty.
Hell yeah.
The cops. Cop line in here. I don't know that cop line.
Maybe we crash.
Eastbound Davis.
America.
Oh yeah.
Through the central hospital. Coming out. Northbound Davis. Westbound turn Captain Boulevard.
It's time to catch criminals and drink espresso.
Turn Capital. Now gonna be headed eastbound.
Who's in the
Pass primary.
But not out of headaches.
charge up?
That's me, Bianca.
In the challenge up?
They're heading right here.
Lean northbound as an app testing.
Christ.
Just proceed when it want to take primary.
Yes, 10 on them.
Control 1 has reattached.
Sure, one of those got to break off and refuel them also.
Well, that's us three now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
God, you mighty drive soon.
Eastbound Outlet Street around Michelleau. Southbound turn Little Bighorn Ave.
Oh my god!
RDR.
Oh my
Onto
god.
that generator.
Oh my god.
Dude, I hate headaches so bad!
That headache scared me. I want to die like this.
Where are they?
Alice.
Where did they go?
They went south and I saw them go through this little railroad track.
They're, money.
Get up there.
What? What are you saying? What?
They're back there.
What are you saying?
They went up. They jumped.
You could have said something.
Yeah, so they did the jump. They said they took the railroad tracks. What?
I can't hear shit.
While your music's too loud.
It's not. Everyone else is just quiet.
Oh, so it's our fault.
Where am I going? So north. Look at this, look close to. Oh! Hi! It was really weird. Wow, the locals here are crazy.
Yeah.
Why is it always the worst time you get the headaches? It's really annoying.
Yeah, no, I feel that. When Riga got shot, I had my first headache in like a week. Right before he got shot. So. That was a 9-9. I'm probably gonna ditch it and go to like a garage, most likely.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think where typically they'd go. Maybe Maze Bank?
If they're taking the railroad track, it would be Maze, and then the two garages by PD, if I had to guess.
PD might be too conspicuous, you know?
Sometimes you gotta go the least likely place you gotta think. You gotta think about BDs.
I just got ice. Just on.
Oh yeah.
Market.
Northbound Capital.
Ew!
Dang.
Got one en route. Supposed to be dispatching for me, by the way.
Negative.
What's the last scene?
Around, well, yeah, the right way you guys went.
Correcting the travel?
Was heading westbound.
Okay. Are we going then?
I doubt it, but maybe. No, why? For what reason? Man, fuck if I know. Maybe it might be SOL. Crazy, saw him like even briefly. Huh. I could hear that one sec.
Oh my god, that was you.
Yeah, but I can't hear it.
We have a second. Can you meet me at MRP?
That's Marin route.
Oh my god, Emerson's so quiet.
Yeah, she's real quiet.
She needed sleep. I don't know why she's so awake.
I should not have had espresso.
Oh, you got the zoomies. Ah. This is fine. It's just a little ding, he'll buff out.
Yeah.
On the radio. I was in a fucking 1080 with you.
Why are you awake?
Why are you awake?
Why are you awake?
I asked last.
You
But
were on duty for like 11 hours.
that was yesterday. I was only on duty for 5 hours
11
today.
hours! Oh my god, Ledoux.
Sheriff?
Oh, that
Is your-
campaign hat. Yeah. What can I do for you?
What's wrong with the campaign hat?
I was just gonna say, initially I would be like, well, that's the wrong
Like,
department.
like,
But
why
to
do
be
you
honest,
just-
I let what was it, Percy? I think it was wear a fucking flat cap. So
No,
yeah, it's fine.
we don't have our department's campaign hat in the lockup or in the clothing.
I know, because we don't wear campaign hats. We're not troopers.
But at the sheriff department, up in Sandy Shores, there are sheriff deputies wearing campaign hats.
Yeah, you ever wonder why we don't have any of those
'Cause they look
deputies anymore?
badass.
Oh shit, you don't fire you.
Before you all run away, I could actually pick your brain for a second if you don't mind.
Yes.
So I think I have everybody narrowed down from the FDF. The only people that I'm not
What's
sure.
wrong with campaign?
Shut up, guys.
The only people I'm not sure who they are is the chick called Wasabi and then the guy called Little Slurp.
Oh, what a fucking name.
Okay, but like everybody else, if you look at the thing I sent you and you go through that title, I'll send it to you too, boss, actually.
Let's wait to see what FDF.
I'm not sure who they are. But like I went through everything. Like every case.
Yo, this is kind of dope.
Every bullet casing.
How do I make this not dark mode?
I don't know.
If you look at the by the search bar,
Oh, I figured it out.
I think I sent it to you, boss. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, why am I so
But
hurt?
I don't know who those two are. And I've looked at all the photos and I can't seem to figure out. Like Little Slurp kind of looks like Kyle Crown, but he's missing that one tattoo, so I think it's a different person. Also, the jawline looks a little bit different, but it's very similar. Right? It's hard to tell. Based on what you see, am I missing anybody else? Because I have people that weren't even registered under the gang profile too. Thanks to Matchmaker and people being dumb.
Yeah, true.
And I like literally
Matchmaker.
took their pictures from Matchmaker and like zoomed in on it and then used that for their photo too because they don't have mugshots.
Did you go to his OnlyFans for a little slurp?
Sorry, what did you say?
Did you look up his OnlyFans for a little slurp?
Huh.
That's probably not actually a thing.
Huh. Right?
What? It's not right.
Oh, it's cutting it down. Okay.
Oh, that's
What? What's not right?
I'm looking at investigation file 780 and it has Royals versus FBF, but Alexia Kotov and Charlie Harrison, I don't think they're associated with the.
So Alexia Kotov is.
I can say this
Wait.
much. Harrison
I'll
has been
explain it later.
involved. Harrison's been involved damn near every fucking time he can. I don't know whether or not he is a member of these gangs, but Harrison's car was used to rob myself and Forrester. Harrison's car was at the scene today when the FDF rolled up.
Do you think he's hired help? Because I'm pretty sure it was his car. Well, he assisted Baba Yaga when they kidnapped me.
Well, his casings were also found after the gas station shootout all over there.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's like hired help.
I think so.
It must be.
So basically what I got told by Jonesy is that essentially he has some beef with FDF as well, it seems, so he's out to get them too. That's why he joined up.
Okay.
Hey, I think Baby Milk and Tro might be together.
What a fucking name.
All their names are kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Also,
We're gonna start calling Gus Big Hat. Sorry, continue.
Thank you. Not. I thought you were gonna say something about me face.
No, there's nothing wrong with
Tim,
your face.
aka Ketchup, might be a little mad because he actually need his matchmaker photo really, really, really fucking dark. And I definitely fixed that shit right away, and now you can see his face and his hair and his jaw and everything.
Did I match any of them?
If you match them, you get their phone number, so.
No.
Just, do you think I'm missing, besides Harris, and I will add him to the list, do you know what his last name is?
I'll ask around, make a chance. I don't think you're missing anyone. Oh, it's 11 members, a lot, so.
Yeah, it was a lot. This is taking me like.
What happened to Palm Tree though? Did he leave? I don't know his name. Or it was Denzel was Baby Milk also Palm Tree.
I didn't see any cases with him from since April, so.
Alright.
This goes all the way back from April 1st, so he must have pieced out.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to add, who's DD into it, since I need to add it, but I feel like having, like, everything on there, plus their photo.
So isn't Tim Artorias Little Ketchup?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, if you look at the suspected... Sorry, go ahead.
Batch number again? 8895?
Alright, if you look at suspected members, you see Artorias on there twice, basically.
No, he's a confirmed member thanks to his matchmaker profile.
Yeah, so you can probably remove him from the suspected member list then. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I haven't like updated.
Yeah, everything else is
here.
good.
Let me show you what I have.
Okay. No, you're doing a great job. Yeah, AM895, yeah. Denzel Brooks is the one I believe with the shotgun. Bianca, sorry I'm pulling out. I did not. Did you see a total?
Huh?
At the store, or do you have to have
I saw it.
You saw it? Okay, there you go. That's all we needed.
The deed with the blonde threads.
Look at if you look at the FDF
Right, that's what
master
we're talking
file,
about.
you should see them.
If you go through that, you'll see what we're talking about. Down towards the bottom.
Bye.
Okay, so just give me the Harrison's guy's name, and I will add him as an associate, possibly quotations for tomorrow. No.
Google Docs.
Huh?
This.
Oh
You
yeah,
do a
keep
good
going
job.
down.
Let me pull it up first. The fact that they have Google Docs itself is good.
Okay, so I'm going to sleep now, and tomorrow I'm working on the canine stuff, and then I'm not doing paperwork for a month. Unless I absolutely have to.
Oh, nice.
Just to be clear, she decided that on her own.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you're not going to do any more paperwork for a month?
Well,
You got to do paperwork. It's part of the job.
I know. I mean, like, I'm gonna do like my necessary paperwork.
Ah, I got you.
Anybody comes at me and they're like, "Hey, Emerson, can you document everything this group has done since the beginning of April?" I'm gonna be like, "Hell no!" and just run away.
Yeah.
Well, you know the saying, right? If you don't want to be given the shit jobs, don't be good at the shit jobs. That's your problem. You were too good at it.
This wasn't even that good. This was like half a day's work.
Well, I think it was exemplary.
Oh, thanks. You should wait till you see the canine shit.
Tuttle, go ahead. You were saying something?
Oh, nothing.
Well, no. I mean, it's important. You were going to say it.
No, I'm trying to focus on this.
Okay, my apologies. I just didn't want to steamroll you.
And I wrote this fucker up all by hand. There was no easy way of typing this shit up. Oh, it's just a medical, right? Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, now that might be a concern.
Yep. Subtle.
Huh?
Are you guys ready
It's
to
like
go back on patrol?
courthouse too.
We know do that. Where do you go to see the medicals?
PD to X-ray 09.
He's staged for it. He was at the courthouse.
Yeah. Send for PD.
Can we get a unit to have a look at that two latest medical things?
10-4 or whatever else is on our way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should probably go.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, you're going with us, sir.
Okay.
And with us. Oh, he's in the
Are you
front.
trying to?
I was gonna sit in the back seat.
I'm wanting the
Are you
ship.
trying to take over my sheriff's position? Are you trying to?
I want the
get a
sheriff's
seat in the front.
I want the sheriff's.
What? No. Listen. I injected myself here. I was fine sitting in the back seat. I didn't want to assume. Are you have to open the.
It's not.
Yep.
It's not. There it is.
That poor Rambo there is
Can you
to the
please mark it?
Yeah.
Can you please mark it?
I did. Do you see that, Mark? I can't remember. He's not going to do it. Bring it back.
I just couldn't tell where I was going.
Yeah.
You're going to the courthouse. You know.
Right.
Oh dear.
All those signs.
So was that did I hear correctly? You were interested in pursuit certs?
Wow,
Yes.
mess up the grass. Messing up the fucking grass.
Brains, what happened?
Hey, how's it going?
What'd you do?
Wait, I have a
What
gun.
happened to him?
Applicable fistfights.
Yes.
We're
Why
fine.
are you having it on the grass?
Oh my god, you took down Mr.
We weren't
President.
on the grass. We were on the sidewalk. And
I
then
mean, it initiated on the
Soft.
sidewalk, but you know.
It initiated, yeah.
I get a.
Yeah, that's your freedom movement.
I want to press
Just take a
charges.
picture, Mr. President.
Oh no. Owned.
I hate it.
He's crawling away. He's
Let
trying
me
to get
up,
away.
so, let me up so I can throw him.
Oh dear.
He's trying so hard. See, they respect the grass.
Yes,
I'm trying to get out of
respect
there.
the grass.
Why do we have like a pincer movement of
There
ambulances?
you go. I'm out of the grass. Okay.
There you are. Oh, well, you were under the grass.
Yep,
There
thank
he
you.
is. That's what happened.
We're fine. I just needed an ice pack and help to my feet, please.
I made a grass back tree, please.
I think
Yeah,
everybody
I
needs
also
ice
need
packs.
one.
We'll take everybody for one, please.
Technically, most of mine is unrelated.
It was from the car.
Yeah, somebody here decided to ram into something way too fast.
Oh my god.
It'll-
He's still all adrenaline. What kind
I have no option.
What, cinnamon rolls?
I know, right? The quest
Not a
for
court
cinnamon
case
rolls
happening
has
right now, is
turned
there?
into 3 EMS, 3 cops.
Oh, remember, if you press charges against him, it's double the time and fine with it's on government property. Smile.
Oh shit, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I do.
Bye-bye.
Thinking seatbelts
Yeah, 'cause
are
you get
call
taxed.
when Tuttle's driving.
What do you mean? I'm the best driver in the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Well, if that was true, you'd have your pursuit cert.
I haven't even tried.
Okay.
I haven't even asked to do it.
Don't mind me, I'm just observing.
Observing what?
observing and reporting.
Okay, just a heads up though, Reeker really doesn't like it when we trio.
Well, Reeker can kiss my ass. It's my
Finally,
department,
someone
my
who gets
department's
it.
car, my deputy.
Anarchy. Oh. That was kind of different direction.
And to be quite honest, we just put Reeker and Chet in a ring and see who comes out on top.
Ooh, true.
Come on, no.
I think Chet might win. He's kind of like a Barrett, I guess.
Chet's fucking crazy. Is what he is.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Chet. Fenderman. Chet.
I don't think she's ever met.
Special deputy.
I don't think she's ever met Chet.
Oh wow.
I don't think I have, no.
I haven't seen Chet in like a month. It feels like.
Yeah, Chet was one of the first deputies I hired.
Yeah.
Well, where the fuck is he now?
You know what? All you got to do is open the LSD calendar, and you'll see Chet. He's the man with the untamed hair, and the. You should have gotten one for free. You're in the department. Well, anyways.
Someone gave me one.
Oh, okay. So you got one. You can open
no
it
one,
up.
No one gave me one.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll talk to River about that. Yeah, there's in grapeseed. You don't,
That's way off.
you don't watch your calls?
I've had a lot of espresso and it's been a hell of a night. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, take this.
Well,
letter
we
for
got a
shit.
single badged deputy up there, I think. Is Gus the one up there?
And if you match them, you get the numbers. Yeah, I know.
that's
Yeah,
a-
yeah, I know. That's what I was suggesting. If they match them, they would get their numbers. They could just check in the thing. We were actually thinking about doing that. I think it was Bannister said he might just do it because he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't text anyone. So
Gus is here when we're.
they just add everyone. If we get burner phones, I'd 100% do that instantly. I just check everyone off.
It's my car, your patrol
They could be
window.
like some honey trap girl or something. A honey trap guy probably would work better. It's making me like a hardened criminal or something like that.
Have you never driven to Grapeseed? You
All
were
I
a
know is grapeseed.
You're like,
I
oh,
know
I
where
can
grapeseed is. I'm just saying, like, it might be a
drive or
little
something.
iffy actually, get into the place after you get to grapeseed, you know?
and to be clear, this was Pearl one before you even got in this car. All right.
Or just get cosplay. Oh my god, he's. Uncle could get James and Drag.
You know, I found one of Dragon's nightsticks a couple days ago and just left in the middle of the fucking road.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I put it in, I think, like MRPD evidence lockup.
How?
Nice dragons, just leaving your shit everywhere.
Oh, I
As
thought-
usual.
We got.
I'm at
I
a
thought-
nice thing. I go, wait, what the fuck?
There was a nightstick. I let High Command know because they said your equipment might have been missing. Yeah, and they said, oh god, that poor coyote.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of a smear on the front bumper, but he just
When did
sleeping.
that happen? I don't remember. I haven't
Just
been
don't tell
around
Emerson about that.
forever.
If you go in bed, it'll be fine.
The Rangers will find out.
yeah, the Rangers.
Not if there
All
are no
for them.
witnesses. Ow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these locals sure are crazy.
Yeah, locals.
So
They're
here's
so
the thing.
weird.
Some of those bigger rigs, they can't actually see our lights. Oh god!
What?
It's a nice Riata.
Who's a what now?
What?
It's a nice Riata.
Thank you.
You want to buy it?
No, we got a couple.
Sweet.
But
I
I'm
go now.
appreciating it.
I'm actually being warned for the guy in the passenger seat.
Are you serious?
Yep, they robbed a store, the same store that we went to today, though. He was wearing the exact same outfit he's wearing now.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, he has 2 eye patches, one on each eye.
How
Where's
does
the
he?
unit that's over here? Did they already move?
That was probably the ones that robbed the store.
Whoa. We don't know that. And all
He
we
said
know is
Bravo.
we've got a single badge
Okay, so
unit.
Yeah, we don't know. Where did he
Is he
go?
over? He's not over there.
The single badge unit's over there.
They are.
Wait. He's not, and that concerns me.
Where did he 42 at? I don't see
Okay.
Sierra 66 is Sierra 10, what's you 20?
Oops, that's not him. There you go. E42 is way in the sheriff's office. Probably went
Sierra 66, what's you 20?
He's not responding.
You talking about guys? He went 42.
42.
What? Are you not paying attention, Ludu?
Yeah, it was in the dispatch area.
Okay, all right. I want to be very clear. My radio showed him clocked on up until a couple seconds ago.
Yeah, you're fine.
God damn it, Gus.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Fine.
Just normal fine.
Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Why are we code 3? Or 2?
Oh. I forgot.
Okay, now that's 3. All right, there you go. All right. Okay.
What shit now what?
Oh, now continue to patrol.
Yeah.
If you're hungry, the Jack Jack's open.
Thought they are, but I just had a burrito and a bunch of espressos. Probably too many espressos. I had a lot of espressos. Like
Oh,
3.
Tuttle, I was supposed to give you these dog treats.
Why? What the fuck?
What?
Why?
Well, just because. Maybe I'll give them to Amber.
Why? Why do I need them?
Well, okay, so I was here, and they told me that they had dog treats, and I was like, well, Tuttle usually is around the K9.
Me?
I thought
Think of me?
because I thought you were a
Can I take you for a ride for a second?
The Blanquets, sure. Don't kill me.
Tuttle, you replaced the hot one. What happened?
And I'll explain it on the way, alright?
Yeah.
Sharps.
Alright. I have this thing, and it was out of the 3 officers that are currently there.
Okay.
And it's either Tuttle or the other guy. It's not you.
Okay.
I have a tracker on one of your officers somehow.
What the fuck? How?
Yeah, I don't know. The bank robbery earlier on Great Ocean Highway. You guys passed by where I was sitting on my motorcycle, and I saw it, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's not. It's one of those things that shouldn't be there. So
Yeah.
I was just curious on which one it was out of you 3.
Yeah,
So it's either Tuttle or
Nugget
the other guy.
Give Nugget the biscuits.
Yeah.
Nugget! You want this?
Oh.
You want this?
No, you can get it if you
You
tell
better
us.
sit.
Tell us what
Sit.
Nugget, what does Cardi and Rocky sound like?
Oh my god.
Oh no. What do the cops do? What do the cops do? Wait, you forgot the last bit. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, Nugget, what does the Blanco sound like?
Hey, Vato, that's fucking
Nice.
Oh my God.
That's definitely them.
Hey, Vato, come on.
What did the
Perrito.
ballers say?
That sounds about right.
They don't say anything because they're not around.
Oh.
Wait, Bob?
Do we have one for the FDF?
Okay, what do the sirens say?
What did the rivals say?
Hey.
What does
What is
Blanket
it?
say?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Leave those biscuits. Look at those biscuits.
you really enjoyed that, didn't you?
Yes. Ooh, what about bandits? Do bandits say anything?
Oh my god!
They don't
Nugget,
see anything.
The orange man
Throw
has a
some in.
knife. Tackle him.
What?
Nugget,
The orange
Get
man.
him,
even
get him,
though I don't
Nugget.
have a knife, you can tag me.
I have a bat.
Man.
I have a knife too.
Jenna, you know this. I
Don't
carry
do
a
that.
fucking golf club.
I have a knife.
Nugget.
It's a knife.
PD X-rays there or not?
Cuddle?
No, I'll spoon you. Not you, bro. What the fuck?
No, fuck. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, Nugget. Oh,
Can I get a
Nugget.
background check completed on a potential hire, please?
Oh, Dragon, I did
Nugget,
find
you're
out.
invited to
It
the
is
Cuddle
Tuttle.
Puddles all the time.
Oh, it is a
Wait, I
Tuttle.
got an idea.
He's
Yeah.
been at least two before.
I don't know how, but
I gotta pop down to MRPD. You're fine to chill here. I'm sorry. I gotta do paperwork stuff on someone.
Sorry. Tell me what you find out.
Hi, Dragon.
Will do.
Alright, Nugget. Which is the better department? LSSD or SAS?
is there a option D of none of the above?
Well, you see,
Which is the
yeah,
better
but Honeycutt's
department,
also
Nugget?
SAS.
San Andreas Medical Services.
Yeah, which is the better department, Nugget?
Yep.
Barbs is in the department. What? What's happening?
Oh, that's right. That's right, Nugget.
Barb's a crash
Good
test
job. Good job. Yeah, LSSD best department. Yes.
Give him a cigarette, but I don't want to have a smoking dog. Like from.
I mean, jokes on
Men in
that.
Black.
When we get a fucking little tiny cut made, it's
Say
over.
Dice
I
roll.
love you, Nugget. Hope it's a way
Hey,
next
Tuttle, can you remove the tracker from your ass, please? I am tired of seeing you all around the place.
Yeah, he can actually see your butt tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Why are you
I
looking at
don't
people's
know,
trackers? That's kinda
but
creepy.
apparently I have your tracker.
Yeah, my tracker, dude.
Yeah, he can see you on his GPS in his bike.
I mean, I could tase him. I'm gonna tase him to fix it.
I'd be very careful about tasing me though. I'm very close to being hurt. Hurt. Oh wait, I got those.
Gonna get back to what we- Love you, Nugget.
This, Deputy Sheriff?
Love you, Nugget.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was getting call signs. Jumble, I'm actually headed down to MRPD to, link up with you, so I'll be there in a moment.
Is there anyone available at MRPD to do a background check for Sam's?
Oh no!
Make sure you fucking bend down. Make sure you fucking bend down when you put it down.
Nugget down.
Go, go.
Come on.
And they're gone.
Nugget became a biker.
Did he become a biker?
Yeah, he's part of an MC. Nugget's the president.
Look at the president.
Yeah.
Can Nugget be the
Is that a
president
table? They go around the dog bowl.
of Blaine County?
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. I already wish
Why
that.
did I see my tracker?
I don't know. You might have to go 42 on 42. I can't.
Yeah, that
fucking-
sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, true. It happens sometimes. I can sometimes can see trackers when I get off the duty occasionally.
I don't want to go to bed.
Gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I want to go. I need to put my car away.
I see. How good
Yeah,
nap.
I'll see you later.
That's right.
So I gotta give me one for frequency section. Why? Dispatch show patrol 1 disbanded. I actually do gotta work on my like shooting mode stuff. That's something you literally can't get without like this like literal experience. Actually, it might be a good thing to do. Is have like a day where like we practice certain things. That way people are ready. But we'll see how the B meeting goes tomorrow.
Charlie, 24 radio check.
That too. I'm just paying what I usually automatically put me in dispatch even if I dispatch on the second they get on. Cause we haven't got one dispatch yet. Too good taking a break. What does deserve? Forget Hugo's like Mr. and Mrs. I guess we'll say that. This they put in a lot of hours. And if it wasn't for the I don't think Mao wasn't feeling like Moth wasn't feeling very well, and if I knew that they were gonna go, I probably would have done some crime shit with them on the old guy. Cause most of it's fine, and it just is good juxtaposition of like how like hyperactive and crazy they are. Means like we're not crazy, but they are. Well, Promo was like the straight man. I'm gonna hear that game. I think it's so good too. Wow. Sorry. I need to actually get my car looked at. Just there's no way. No. It was. Let me check. If Tarzan Labor is open, I will bring my sheep. Are you okay? Hey, you're good. Don't worry, buddy. You're good. Sorry. Stay safe. Oh my God, bomb. Oh my God, Headache City again? Fine. Yeah, it's whenever people. Uh-oh. I'm basically playing 3 of them, and I'm gonna check it out with the 5. Probably the gas station. It's most likely the gas station, but. What happened?
Ouch. Duncan, embarrassing. I fell out of the car.
Oh my God.
And landed on his wheels.
Wow, wow, wow.
Look with this. He didn't blow up the gas station this time. At least something. Oh. I just accidentally jumped out of his car and had my wheel, my feet seized.
I blew up his van.
Accidentally.
I know what. I'm gonna do it.
It's code 4 for emails to roll in. That's how you say it, right?
Yeah.
No, but I saw them from a little bit of a distance away. I thought that's Kenny and that's.
Here comes the punchline.
Ouch. Ah, thank you. Ah. Oh, thank you. Do you think it'll fit in my shoes?
I mean, if you put it wrapped around, then sure.
Can we have some water?
Oh, thank you. We're at a gas station. We can just buy it.
Why
By the
is
way,
it
we
so
wanna beg for
warm?
water. Do you have any water for us? We're about to. I can feel my life was.
You went missing away from me there.
What was that?
Murder man.
What? What was that?
You want missing away from me there, murder. Gun.
I didn't do anything. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Why'd you draw lethal on me?
Because you didn't swallow it on yourself. Is it the
Sir,
little
you're seeing this, right? He drew a gun.
Yeah, I saw that.
Having a conversation.
Yeah, you literally pulled out your SNS like twice.
Alright, you both
What?
have
Yeah, the EMS
Oh my
gave
god,
you water.
thank you so much, mister. You're a hero, a lifesaver. Because of cops like him. He pulled his gun
So
on
he's
me.
pulling his gun now.
You literally, took your SNS out of your pocket.
I don't even have an SNS. Isn't it also an archaic
see
messaging system? Like SMS?
That's SMS.
What? Did you just call me an ass?
No, that's SMS. That is the SMS is the
Oh, short messaging system.
yeah.
My bad. I apologize. I grew up in the what year do we have? I grew up in the 90s.
Oh my
Something
god, a
about-
90s guy.
Yeah. Oh jeez. I'm 32 or something. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm old.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah,
there.
you wanted me to punch
Wait,
the
he
gas
did
pump?
blow out my back. No, don't touch the gas pump. Alright, thank you so much, both of you. Please don't pull your gun on me again.
I could arrest him, but it would be really, really funny. I probably should just be like, step away in this couple.
The necklace would be before he got hit by a car.
I think what happened was like scuff got him. He can dragon, I guess. I've been killed by that more than once. That was actually one of my first medicals, I think, or was that? Was in Milo's Bipta. I got out and it went on my head and exploded.
How have you been?
Hey, dragons.
That's good. Okay.
Been quiet tonight?
Somewhat. This night at the last, after yesterday, with the 20-person shootout.
Any updates on the LTC?
Let me check. Well, I think I checked. They had another medical report, so. Let's see. He started to drop. His vitals started to drop in ICU. He is currently in a medically induced coma.
Jesus.
So it got worse after yesterday. Hold on. Update medical report. Oh, no. It's posted again. I hate it. Whatever. Let's ignore that. That kind of annoys me a bit, but they put it the same medical report 3 times. Maybe 4.
Didn't you say the dude with the 2 Apaches had a warrant?
I'm writing one for him.
Oh, okay, because he was on the front steps at MRPD.
Yeah.
about 10 minutes ago.
He drew an S&S, like, you know, the little small pistols. I drew my gun,
Yeah.
and he, you know, it's one of those, like, like he didn't mean to, really, you know, he didn't know. Like,
Oh,
he's
shit,
fumbling,
that
like,
shouldn't
oh,
do that.
Yeah. So I have a taser out, so that's good. I could literally cuff him. He literally doesn't change clothes. I know for a fact that.
Have a good night, Riley.
I know for a fact that he was at the store on, I believe it was Saturday.
Shots fired.
Shot fired. God damn, it's this way, right?
Son of a bitch.
Shots fired outside of MRPD.
Safety check, mission rep.
We're code 4, but there's shots fired nearby. I am currently checking north of Mission Road. I hate being MRPD because you can never tell where the fuck shots are coming from sometimes. Do I hear?
This is Sierra 10. I think that was just some crazy motorists pissing off some LSPD that were foot patrolling.
10-4. I really wish we had some way to see where gunshots were from after a while. Like locals calling or something. Yeah.
So I just got off duty. Unless I'm gonna give you some bandages because you guys are probably using my will. Let's see, let me slow up a bit.
Yeah, because
I'll drop it. I guess there's 8 in that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
guys using
appreciate it.
heavy?
Thank you. Yeah. Because you know how it's gonna end up being tonight. You know.
Yeah, never know.
Fuck. Mark, do you mind come getting this? I actually don't have room.
Here, what I can do is I can just pick him back up and move him over to her pocket. Just so he goes down through the
Yeah, you can just pass it over to the slaughter. Yeah, I gotta go and know some shit.
What are you handing me?
It's bandages.
15. Yeah. I got off duty, so I don't really need them, you know?
Yep. We'll take them.
Yeah, and it's gonna
Thank
be
you.
probably like. Oh my god, it's gonna be no cops on duty soon. Oh no.
Well, hopefully the AU gang will wake up soon.
I mean, Thomas Raines and Nathan Macklin as well as Tyler all up, so that's good.
That's good at least. We just got EMS.
And then there's Blair as well as a new hire for PHS and Thomas as well. Tomas? Yeah, Tomas.
Yeah,
Tomas.
Tomas.
And I imagine Matu will be around soon.
Oh, yeah, most likely.
Yeah. I go and
You
update
guys stay
property.
safe. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I'll throw this shit in the burner real quick. I actually once smoked it by an accident. When I like opened it, I bumped use by mistake. I right clicked it once. So I accidentally smoked 100% Reggie. What's plans you can just be like, oh, you know, what this in front of you? Wait, Wait, because I have no. Why am I so heavy? I guess it's. I actually do need a flashlight. Work real quick, insert a few things. Run out the shits. Mm-hmm.
Just throw these bandages in here. Ooh, vanilla lattes.
Yeah. Let's talk to Tuttle a bit more on that.
Why is there a what? I don't know. It's a good question.
So, so I think what happened, if I'm correct, so Alexia Kotov, aka Jonesy, was part of the Baba Yaga, right? He is good friends with Tuttle. I guess he did something and he, it's this joke, they kidnapped Tuttle. So I guess Vasily already mad at Tuttle, kidnapped her and like I guess tried to burn and like either kill her or hurt her a lot because he basically asked her how she wanted to die. And I guess that might have caused Jonesy to leave Baba Yaga, and now he is rolling with the Royals. Like this all happened recently.
Interesting.
So, yeah, because fortunately, because there was not enough officers to help out Rocky Tuners, when he went to Tuners to go after a couple FDF, we had to leave the scene. Like Rizzo made the decision that we would abandon forensics and go assist Rocky because his life, mattered more than casings.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, I only got casings from one area, and those casings came back from two members that aren't known royals: Charlie Harrison and Jonesy.
Yeah, is this the same Jonesy that was working at Pizza This?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I know Jonesy pretty well.
He's a decent guy overall. He
Mhm.
he spoke to me on it. That's why I know this. A lot of people just tend to tell me things because I'm open to listen and talk with them. So
You're so personable, Dragons.
years
And you
years.
have this voice of that just soothing and.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me send you something. I got a funny picture. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
So originally I got a picture, so I like purposely accidentally photobombed it. Let me get it. Hold on. God damn it. I'm being a boomer with the phone. Hold on.
Dispatchers, this is Sierra 10. I'm in the canals underneath, I guess it's Capitol. We have an abandoned Sassman Interceptor. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get to it.
That.
10-4.
This is being surrounded by roads, so I took a picture.
Give me just a second, Sam. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, that was whatever the last member of the Royals was that wasn't in the picture, so.
Okay. I'm ready for that hug now.
No, what am I? I can't.
I can't either.
You can't hug. God.
I think we're broken.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You try. See, I sent it someone. There you go. See.
Oh,
Yes,
see?
there you go. It worked. I fixed you guys. Now you guys are doing it to each other. And then I'll give you, I'll what do you call it? Secondhand hugs, I guess.
Maybe I'm just broken.
Alright, hold on. Let me. Oh, there you go.
Yay.
There you go.
I've missed you, Sam. How
Yeah.
have you been?
Fine. This is
Yeah.
bad for Sam's fucking mic. This doesn't want to work for her, like, at all. It's like the city's Omega fucks their mic. Ooh, I put my. I might actually.
Dispatch to X-ray 03. It's about time you got here. Did you get that text I sent with the background check that we were a little late on the night before?
Yeah, I was way up in San Diego.
No problem.
Yeah, if I wasn't Omega far away in San Diego, I would have been there right away, so.
Then where, what?
I was up in Sandy when they asked for a background check, so.
Oh, no,
yeah.
this is one from last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they asked for it, and then I ended up getting it like 3 hours later.
I really wish you could always, like, I get, you know, I wish you could just like have a couple more access to the MDT, like
Mm-hmm. Me
see
too.
what's on warrants. Like you're a trusted member at least enough to view a few things, you know.
You know, at least as a senior dispatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, senior dispatchers be able to see.
Cause you should be like just a level underneath death sergeants at that point, you know, and death sergeants can definitely see that shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, Coleman's given me his login for the MDT to let me look at that stuff before, but
Yeah.
I have to have permission.
One day, maybe we talk about stuff. I'm hoping to get to that meeting tomorrow. I'm gonna try really, really hard.
Me too. It's gonna be tough though.
I gotta go deep. I don't know, get to work.
It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be razor thin for me. Best case scenario, I have a half hour to get ready. Worst case scenario, I have like a minute, or I won't make it. All right, I'm gonna actually go look at a house before I go to bed.
Oh, really?
Yes. In the air park for now.
Mirror Park's nice.
Yeah, it's that or the south side. So
I have a house in the barrio.
I was tempted to get one in the barrio or the one in like Forum Drive.
If you do, okay, if you do get one now, remember talk to people first. Say that you're wanting to get a house. You're not gonna make sure that you're not gonna buy anything that they are wanting.
Yeah. No, of course.
That's what I did with the barrio. We were looking at houses. We looked at a house. They're like, we're wanting to get this one for our friend. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Well, we're not wanting to step on toes. We're just looking for a home. We got one in the back away from their area and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, as long as no one's looking for one, I don't give a shit.
Dispatches Sierra 10, I'm come forward at that.
Yeah, but don't park in the area. Be respectful.
Oh yeah, of
don't
course.
Shield and I got our place down by the beach on Bay City Avenue.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice. It's adorable.
Oh, I was supposed to tell Shield something I forget.
Pretty much dragons and Leda.
Yeah, I'm about to go off duty just for the first time ever in a long time, just to like go look at a house. I've been so busy. I've been basically getting on duty and then getting off duty and sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something important to tell you though. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Let me get changed. Oh my god, so I have this fucking thing? I thought the NFI was going for 42. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Yeah, just in case I get fucking. Need the other shit. Oh, there's a way to. How did I forget what it was. That's one of the things I had to report. I did something. Oh, it was the spike strips. If you place. Fuck, don't want that. Don't want this.
if you place spike strips down and pick them up, they actually have like near infinite time. Well, not infinite time, but like they have like normal time for items. It's like a month. Give these pissy all lights. Oh my. Ooh. Yeah. That's the money. I'm not doing my best right now. Yeah, people literally put random shit in nowhere though. It's really funny. People put their own quiz equipment in nowhere. I've just seen like a lot of weird shit in nowhere. Besides the usual like crime scene stuff. See, I've seen food in nowhere before. This way. How's it going, Johnny?
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. So this is the place right here.
Oh, looks nice.
You want to check out the back and everything real quick? Can we go inside? Oh.
There you go.
See a little bit of garage, a little project car in there.
Nice.
A little project bike as well. There's a little bike I could fix up too back there.
Yes, sir. A nice little backyard here with a little alley behind it and everything. A little chair to sit, kind of relax. And you also have the road right there. It leads over into Deer Park main strip. Let me double check the price, see if it changed too much since.
Yeah, I can look inside as well and.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Don't worry, we're definitely gonna do the inside. Oh, it did go up. Shit.
How much?
It is 8. Wait a second.
Jeez, pricing. What was that? Was for the
$8.99, so it went up 20K.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus.
Yeah.
I have enough barely.
I can spot you a little too if you want.
No, I have enough. It's more of like I have enough. Is how I have like 10K left. I did a lot of police work earlier, so it's not that we get paid. Whenever we we do a lot of good police work. It goes into our budget and stuff like that. We don't actually get the money, obviously, but
yeah,
a lot of work into like. Today's been an easy day, but usually I do a lot of like reporting and shit, and you know how it is.
Okay.
You see me in the cells at least once a day, usually, if not more.
Oh yeah.
So.
You want to check out the interior?
Yeah.
See what it looks like. See if I like it or not. It's amazing. There you go. Ooh.
All right. Cool. So yeah, this is the space. Right over here is gonna be your first bedroom.
Go like a guest bedroom, yeah.
I have a bedroom and you've got a bathroom, a walk-in bathroom right here.
Oh, nice. A closet.
Yep. Got a closet there. Out here you have kind of like a little living room space right here. You could set up with a TV or, you know, a couple chairs for like an entryway.
Yeah.
Room for a little dining set right here next to the kitchen. Over here, you could even wall this off right here and make this into like another room. So you can maybe do like a little computer room or something along those lines around this area, because there's a bunch of space right here.
Yeah.
Back here, you have a whole bunch of space yet again. This is where your second bedroom's going to be.
It'd be a good place to like go.
So you got a second bedroom in here.
Like a guest room. Because he will come over and need somewhere to hang for a bit.
And you've got a nice large garage over here.
See, the thing is that we also want to get stuff set up that way.
You can basically turn this into like a little storage unit back here.
Oh, nice.
Put a little project car in or something if you're looking to work on a little car.
Yeah, I tend to work on cars, so. Yes, it looks like it's a pretty nice house overall. A lot of rooms if I want to set stuff up. You know, I have plenty of room to have like a office. I can work from home if I need to for casework.
Oh
I
yeah,
have, like,
definitely.
TV and shit, obviously.
I might have a cheaper place. Are you familiar with like the blue? I know you wanted this kind of interior, the violet interior. Have you seen like the green hallway interior?
No, I can look at that too.
Yeah, let's go check that out. It's going to be considerably cheaper than
Okay.
So, it's still a pretty nice interior. It's not like grandma's where it's kind of like an 80s rundown interior.
Yeah.
So let's go check that out. 'Cause I know you said you can afford this one, but at the same time, if you're
If
happy
it's
with the
cheaper,
other one, it
yeah.
saves you a little bit of money. It might be a better fit for you. So let's go check that out.
I've been there saving for months, like a month, so. I'm saving a long time.
Why is my car always disappeared? Do you mind giving me?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Actually, I think we're good. It's just right over here. It should be. Yeah. If you could give me a ride, we're gonna go down just a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Stays close. I don't know
Yeah,
why my car always disappears.
I don't know. It's them local impounds.
It's gonna be this way. It should be this one that I marked right up here. So.
It would be this
Yep,
one.
this little one right here. All right.
I don't know why I bother walking. I might hood down my roof down.
All right. Let's check this out. I don't know why that other one went up. What is that? Did this one go up? Oh, this one did go up a little bit too.
Oh my god.
Let me see what it ends up being after tax. So 753. So it's 140K cheaper.
Wow, that's a lot cheaper.
Let's head on inside.
What's this one? If it's the other one's really clean, moderate. If this is like an in between, I'll be fine with that too. If it's like the one that if it's one of the ones that we used to have.
So it's a little bit older of a floor plan. You have a nice long entryway here with a little book nook. It's going to only be one bedroom. Bedroom's right here on the right.
Big ass area though.
Pretty spacious bedroom though.
Oh god, my back.
And then you have that bathroom right here.
What the fuck is that?
A little bit smaller of a bathroom, not as fancy as the other one.
Yeah.
But still gets the job done. Then out here you have this really large living room area. Space over there that you can use for a kitchen, or I'm sorry, a dining room. And then you also have the built-in shelving on both the computer or the TV room and over here. So a little bit smaller, but quite a bit cheaper. I think I said like 140K cheaper. So it's kind of like on what you feel.
Yeah, that's a big difference. I'm trying to think, 'cause I want some stuff to like. If I ever want to work on that car, I like the garage a lot for that. So if I ever want to like, you know,
definitely, yeah.
have a place I put a car in and I'm working on it, getting it fixed up and shit, you know.
No, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. But I mean, you said you had a little bit extra, so you have living expenses to catch yourself back up for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have any other big purchases that you're considering at all right now? Or?
The only thing I can think of, besides obviously I need to save up to, I got suggested to have Tiffany, do like interior decorating. It costs like about 30K, and she'll come in and like basically decorate the house essentially the way I kind of like give her, like, hey, I want some stuff here, like this, this, and this, and she'll do it all, for me, type sort of thing, you know.
I mean, if you want, I can give you a loan for like a week or something. Like
No, I'm good. I have enough, pretty much. If I were to buy the other one, to hold me down for like the rest of the week, as long as I don't do anything like insane, like buy a fuckload of food or something for the PD.
Okay, all right.
Which I tend to do occasionally, but I'm gonna like just hold off for now.
Yeah, I mean, take care of you for a little bit, get caught
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up and everything. I think that makes sense.
Because I've been saving for like a month for a house at least, so.
Well, it's time to treat yourself then.
Yeah, and I said, is this or get a house in the south side, probably farm or the barrio, and I prefer to stay out of there if I can. I'd love to get one of the canals, but oh my god, those canals, holy shit, they're like
very expensive.
Yeah, I know, I'm good.
Yeah, they were originally like 600K, and then I sold 2 of them, and they fucking skyrocketed in price.
Yeah, it's cheaper than I heard, because last I heard, Mirror Park housing, someone was talking about trying to sell and they couldn't get rid of it, and it was like 1.2, but it was like a different Mirror Park house. I think it was like more near the in the center.
The cul-de-sac? They were trying to get rid of their house? I mean, Ralph has a house up there, but it's not worth 1.2 million.
Yeah, I forget what house it was. I just remember I was speaking with someone in Mirror Park, and they said that they just couldn't like get rid of one of their houses.
Okay. Well, if they need to sell a house, they can always hit up Johnny Lynn.
Yeah.
And I'll help them move it. So yeah. I think that these are the 2 interiors that I would really consider. Otherwise, there's the 80s interior, like Grandma's house. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I like to have enough. I need enough room for like an office, enough room if I want to like work on shit. Obviously, I need a room for bed, TV. I want to have like, if people want to come over, they're able to come over. You know, if I have like a couple of couches, that's like not a couple couches, a couple of chairs. That's enough for like 2 people, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's up to you. What you think's gonna fit your style or your flavor profile better.
So much fucking green for this.
And how, like, are you, if you're willing to dip that low, you know?
I think, even though it's a lot of space and I probably won't use all, I think it's just better just in case.
Or even if you need a little bit more time to think about it. Don't feel rushed.
Oh, right, the taxes, shit. You know how much the taxes would be on the house per week?
For the other one...
That's actually important, I gotta remember that.
It'd probably be about $9 grand a week.
Alright, I have enough for that. I can make that pretty easily if I, like, actually get on duty, so...
Yeah, worst case scenario, if you miss it the first week, you have a week to pay before it, like, doubles up.
Yeah.
It just locks the door, so you just can't get in. That's the only thing it does. You don't lose anything inside or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, now we have to pay it off. As I said, I have enough to pay it off anyway, so I'll probably just put money in every week at a time, so then you can, like, put money into it, so...
Yeah, I would probably build it up, like, to 25% more.
Yeah.
What it says, just to have, like, a little safety net in there, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna have, like, at least 2 weeks in advance, so...
Yeah, that's a great idea. And then you're just paying to catch up, basically. You're just paying to top it off as opposed to paying to pay it, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do.
All right.
Because I might, after the meeting, I probably will take tomorrow off. But I work Friday and Saturday.
Oh yeah, so you have some good time to...
So yeah.
To make some money back, yeah.
Oh yeah, yes, I have enough. It just sucks that it went up 20K.
Yeah, no, it does suck. It absolutely sucks. I don't know.
God, this goes back.
Nothing's even sold, so why it went up 20,000. To be honest with you.
I don't know.
Looking, and
I question the housing market as it is in the city.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions that I wish I had answers to with the housing market, especially since I'm the one everybody asks all the questions, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Inflation, yep, pretty much. As long as if it doesn't happen what happened before, where you'd buy a $400,000 house in like Polito, and then like a month later it goes like down to like 50K or something. That did happen.
It what? It goes what?
Oh yeah, I know. I heard that like the housing market crashed like months ago.
Oh.
Oh yeah, houses that were like 400K in like Polito went down to like 100. They like dipped super low. Like the housing market completely crashed. As long as it doesn't happen again, like fuck everyone that bought houses, we will be fine.
No, I haven't heard anything like that. I hope not, because I just bought $1 million property myself. So.
Oh my god, can you imagine that $1 million property? You wake up and it's like 100K.
Yeah, I would cry. Actually cry. I would probably buy the office across the street though if it did, and just have 2 of them.
True.
But
Alright, you know what? I'll get the other one. I'll do it now before I have that like buyer's remorse for shit. So.
all right, let's head on over there then.
That and it goes up another 20K, and I gotta spend another like.
Right, and then you're like, fuck, I should just bought it.
Yeah.
That happened to us
Yeah.
with our small warehouse.
Yeah, we legitimately like spent like a couple weeks.
God damn it.
Oh my god, my car now too.
Alright, well I guess we're walking over there.
Yeah.
We put off buying a small warehouse by a day, and the price went up 250K.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Yeah, because somebody else bought one, and it was just like, god damn it.
Yeah, that inflation, holy shit, that because it's like supply and demand.
Yep. And our clubhouse was the only property in the area. So that one, oh my lord, that one skyrocketed. That went from 520K to 2 mil.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was pretty nasty. But that wasn't in an area like this where there's like a bunch of these houses and stuff like that to keep the property, like to keep it in check. It just fucking
And the
shit on our lives.
the $8.99 is everything, including like commission,
taxes and all that. Yep.
Perfect. Okay, just making sure. Don't want to like.
Yeah, the commission comes out of out of the tax. So.
Oh, okay.
The tax like pays the firm that I work for, it pays me, and it pays the state taxes. So it's like an overhead fee.
Yeah, I just get it.
That just happens automatically. So.
Before I go to bed.
All right, good sir. You ready to rock and roll on this then?
Yeah.
All right, get ready to bite it. And you are now the proud owner of a house, good sir.
Do I need to put in a garage? Just kidding.
Do you know how to set everything up, or do you want a quick walkthrough of everything?
You mean like the
garage, keys, how to buy furniture?
Yeah, I've died. Hold on. See if I remember. Remember that.
There we go.
And it's fine for the interior and everything like that, right?
Yeah, there's like an F9 tablet inside.
Yeah, the fine, yeah. Got you.
There you go.
Okay, I appreciate it, Johnny.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
Right, it's been a long time. If I sleep in my house, will I end up in San Andreas?
You should fall asleep as you're walking into your house.
Yeah,
you know,
okay, just making sure. God,
just kind of like
God,
drift off right now.
Yeah, I got you, yeah. I'm gonna
So
put
maybe-
money in my thing just in case they. When is the tax day? Is it Monday?
It's Mondays. Yep.
Yeah.
So you still have a little while.
Yeah, I remember back in the day. So okay, good.
All right. Enjoy the house. I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you.
All
Bye.
right. Congratulations. Bye.
I'm just gonna get it set up that way I don't fucking forget because I am literally a dummy. This is. Oh, it's actually way less than I thought it was. What? Is it managed company? Yeah. There we go. What time is it? 1:42. Do I want it here or do I want it here? You know what? No, this will be the walkway. I'm stupid. Yeah, I just hope that it doesn't get too crazy. Set spawn point.
Why are you stealing my Tide?
You what?
Where'd you take him?
I didn't take Todd.
Where did you put my Tide?
I didn't touch Todd.
You're a liar. I saw you.
Well, what do you mean? You mean that? What? I knew shit.
Where is he?
I
What
didn't.
did you do to
I
him?
didn't take your. I don't know what to call him. I didn't take your gay best friend.
Oh, no way. Can I?
Yay.
If I could do this in real life, I should be able to do this in GTA. Yep. Pretty much. If the prices go way up, I can just, and I want a smaller house, I can just sell it. That's pretty much how I'm looking at it. As long as if I do it before it fucking crashes. I definitely get on this roof. Oh, actually, hold on. And this one has these. I think it does. Right? It does. Yep. The fucking Omega jump. Yeah, you can tell certain. It's this habit from like when I used to be in Pluto. If you get on one of the in the scrapyard, you can get one of the green things. And you can do like the Omega jump if you angle yourself right. Can you not sit on this? I mean, it makes sense. It's a tarp, but still. I wonder. No. Can I? God forbid a cop actually is here for once and for brandishing. Get one here. Actually, hold on. Really? Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah. Just, oh my, oh wait, why? Fuck! That's good to know that. Okay. In case, for some reason, some crazy ass criminal decides to shoot up cops that are living here. He's gonna know how to get on the roofs. This would be it though. Maybe this roof like that. That would be the roof to get on. Oh wait. Because people don't look up, and it's also way safer if you're on the roof. Because you can, like, slope down.
Come mierda. Whatever. Oh, I miss him so much. Chica.
Wait, bandit member, I don't want to eat you.
She's skinny, but
Not
she
for
looks
sale.
I'm like fucking stressed out right now. I'm trying to get a job at Glory Holes.
What would be a good, like...
Yeah, I got the second interview, but the
That
manager
is,
was like
yeah,
a
it
total
is beeping.
dick. I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts I want and bring them home and shit. Be cool. Bueno,
Is
gracias.
there mail?
I'll let you know, alright? Okay, ciao.
Let me think of a good email that would be on. Ooh, this? Here we go. Maybe? Kind of. Where the fuck did...
Watch it, ignorante! He was using me
And I want to see what it looks like when I take the card out.
Okay, call me back when you finish shitting.
Why is it angled? Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Let me do it this way. Oh, you son of a bitch. I will be that sickler. I think because I was angled.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
Let me... I mean, I could actually have it be like literally right here too. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wish I could almost. I almost wish I could have more than one spawn point. Because I 100% have one for the bike. I want the rat bike. Fuck it. You know, fuck ass. Shit here. What's the rat bike? I want the actual god tier bike. What the heck? Such a good fucking bike though, like it like not get caught. Actually, can I get my own roof? That should have been like what the selling point was. Can I get on my own roof? The answer should be yes. This should be like really easy actually. Are you fucking kidding me? I am not that skinny. Yeah, prove that. This is very easy, I say. Fishing? No. Really? No, you don't. No, 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 no. Oh my god, there we go, thank god.
Oh no. ¿Cómo puede ser?
Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, GTA. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Why is there a paint can on my roof? Wait, why is that paint can made out of fucking... Why is it glued? Why is this glued? Fucking GTA Watchdog. I'm telling you, this game is like... I can literally reach and touch the roof with my hands. Nah, dog, you can't get up there. On a little bump. Teleport. I wonder if I could punch this. Oh, there's no way. That would be hilarious if I get up on this by extremely. Wait, what the fuck? Nope. So wait, can I consistently get up by doing this? Oh yeah, no, easy. That's like Omega easy, okay? Perfect house. Omega easy to get up on top of. Almost too easy. Oh god, yeah, like look at this, like if people started to shoot and shit, this is like literally like if I ever want to sell the house to PD, this is like a really good what's it called? House for witness protection. Like there's so much you could just protect yourself. Oh my god, please. Or EMS. I'm so peeved that fucking Frank took my goddamn binoculars.
Do something with your life.
Alright. PD ain't doing shit. I mean, if they're pulling at me, that's funny. I go white sirens blaring if it's in this shitty area for drug sales. So I know for a fact people, yeah. Fix my chair. I know for a fact second people hear sirens, they know I'm gonna be casing the area. And that gets on the move. And if I can inconvenience a criminal for like 2 minutes, it's worth it. In character, obviously. And it's also funny as hell. Because the shit that I pulled with the poor FD, I forget who, I don't know who it was. Actually, I don't care with the picture. Wait. That is inaccurate. There we go. I think it was. I can't pull my MDT. I think it was the pigtail one. I still forget what it was. I want to say it was here. It was wherever the busy bee is. Where like I was on like a third, like 3 tiers up for roofs, and I jumped down from one tier to another tier, like something like this. Then I jumped onto an awning, like one of those, like, you know, those stupid photo awning things that a lot of stores, like, shops have. And then I jumped down like this, like right next to her. And she was like legit distance between me and the bird bath away, trying to sell weed. I just landed right next to her and just walked off. And then I immediately see her run inside. The thing, it started getting on her radio. That was definitely my favorite, like, scaring the fuck out of someone during a drug watch that I do. Oh my god, I can slide over that slide. And then I heard that she was like with 2 people. Like, yeah, this person in green and pigtails has 2 people with her. Oh my god, yeah, she was all before. Hey, if anyone ever wants to fucking blame criminals having more than 1 people with drugs, it's me. I'll take the blame. I'll also take the blame for Toma being the reason why criminals pat fucking people down. Cause I literally, I help criminals up. So, I'll take that too. I'm gonna bet. I'm definitely in Sachi. Hold on, I'm super murdered. I'll sunbathe. Why is it so easy? I get up so fast. Could you easily get up next to that front window? Oh, what front window? Oh, right here? Maybe. I could just be dumb. Oh yeah, I can just get up this way too. I'm just dumb. Easy. It's always good to have more than one method to get up top of the roof. I just wish I could get up almost this way too, so like multiple ways, like each angle. Wait, hold on. Really? I guess it makes sense because you would bring the garage down, I guess. And watch this. Why are you fucking kidding? I hate you, GTA. Through the eye doesn't work, but I guess normally does. That is good. Yeah, it's like. See, I hate GTA so much sometimes. Like when they try to kill me, I was on top of like the roof by Pack. I only survived because when I fell, I did like an amazing like went on a ladder, and I hopped off the ladder and went on another ladder and then hopped off and like did a fucking tack roll. Maybe here too, maybe. There's no way. Are you in it? Are that's funny. That's actually funny. Stand on a fucking hose. Oh, okay. Oh, hey neighbors. So at least 4 ways, yup. Especially if like, you know how fucking people be. People fucking be wildin' sometimes. You know, like, the easiest time to get caught slipping is when you're alone by yourself. And that's why people go after, like, people. Even sit in this chair. I can sit in a motherfucking chair. I just wish I could go through the back door. Maybe one day. I like this house a lot, though. Nice little house. Ooh. Ah. No glass, even in the garage. go to bed though. I'm tired. I got work in the morning, so because I always got work. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. So I'm supposed to have D&D for real tomorrow. Like the real for real, like we did it Sunday, but it's supposed to actually be tomorrow. If we don't do it, or if I know it's gonna be at 8, I'll do like a short, like 3-hour stream if I can get on to do the PD meeting. Because I think it's gonna be interesting. I want to come to it. I'm gonna do the best that I can. If it's gonna be 7 for D&D, I just won't because I don't want to stream for just 2 hours. So, but that I am exhausted. Thank you everyone stopping by as always. I appreciate people stopping by and chatting. I always do. Like I would just talk with chat or whoever the fuck's in it. I always do. And it's sort of my thing, I guess. Depending on how it goes, as I said, I do want to do crime with the old group if I can. At least once a week, just for fun. Cause that's where stuff is like it's hard, dude. I haven't done crime in months on GTA. I'm actually a lie. I did a lockpick a register and purposely got caught by ramming into multiple cars, totaling myself, and then very slowly walking away. But I haven't done anything like actual like store robberies and shit since like August. So I need to do one because I do miss it. I do love 80s. I love 80s escaping. It's a different beast fleeing from people than it is chasing. So yeah, I'm on nap. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Hopefully these stupid hiccups will go away by then. I appreciate it. Bye.